Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old thing.
That joint kills me every time. Good afternoon, guys. Shiesty Gang, Mondays. How y'all doing?
Hey, gang,
Hey,
gang.
Em, how you doing today?
Girl, I don't know what's going on. I'm thinking I'm suffering from like hay fever or something. All
Oh,
I know
shit.
is I just been having sneezing fits. Like I couldn't even sleep good last night, girl. I
That's
know what it is too, though. I think I'm going through withdrawals, but that's another thing.
oh, yeah. Know what that be like, Em? I'm
Mhm.
sorry. We got Big Brr in the building.
Yeah, like I gotta do something about this. I gotta just stop being so like I need to like start answering my DMs and
No, stay away from the DMs. Let me tell you, these
you
niggas
know that
is they got
no
confidence in the DMs and they lacking that shit in real life. Okay, no,
yeah, I could go for that. No, you're
yeah,
right. Because when you get up close and personal on them,
yeah,
they
it,
do. They act.
it
Yeah, it'd be a different
mhm.
story. It'd be a
I don't
different
like it.
situation.
Yeah, I don't like it.
So,
But we
but
definitely, I mean, like, cause we got to get on the scene and put ourselves in these places where these men is that we is manifesting. Okay.
well, so for, yeah, right. Because nobody's gonna find you. Like nobody's gonna come to your door, knock on your door, and you're just gonna fall madly in love with the delivery guy. You know what I'm saying? So,
Exactly. Exactly.
because
Hey,
those only men.
Hassan, shout out to you.
Hi, Hassan. Because those are the only men that come to the house, honey. You know.
Exactly. Exactly.
So no, but I don't know. So I'm just over here. I'm trudging through the day because
This-
of that. Because not well, but more so because I'm like I'm sneezing over here like a damn like I'm
um,
allergic to something.
oh,
I don't know. It could just be the change of weather too.
I don't
But
listen. I don't know. You might be right because I just had my kid's father take my oldest son to urgent care because I'm just like, I don't. That's not looking like he allergic to pollen. I don't know what's going on, but he called me. And he was like, yeah, he was outside for like 5 minutes and he came back in. My son's whole face is swollen.
yeah, it could be pollen, it could be it could be dander because grass has dander. So like
Okay.
he could have indoor outdoor allergies. And so, girl, I gotta sneeze. You know how and then
Oh
oh
my
wait, hold on.
god.
You know how you gotta sneeze and it's
And
like
it won't
stuck?
come out. The
It's
worst.
all bad. So but yeah, so I'm just like, oh girl, this weather. But no, but that is definitely something that and sometimes as you get older, things come out as you get older that you didn't that didn't affect you when you were
Right.
younger.
Right.
Like, sometimes you have allergies or whatever. So
I'm
that's where
hoping
I'm
that's
at
the
right
case
now.
because I
Yeah.
am just like appalled. I'm looking at my son's face like, what the fuck is going on? Like, that's not my baby.
Yeah. Excuse me. He's allergic to something. And it could be pollen. It could be, like I said, grass. If they was outside in the yard or, if there's
Yeah.
grass in the area, it could be, if the grass was freshly cut,
Listen, all I
any of
know
that.
is that's
So,
what it better be and nothing else. Cause I don't play by my kids.
no, I don't think nobody did that to them babies.
Play by my kids,
Yeah,
man.
girl, me
Don't
neither,
play by
honey. And
my
I will
kids.
smile in my mugshot very,
Okay.
and go willingly. Like, call your grandma or call,
Listen, I be telling
call.
people the Joker is
Mhm.
my favorite superhero, and they keep telling me he not a superhero. And yes, the fuck
Yes, he
he
is.
is.
Listen, everybody plays the villain in somebody's story. Let's get to that.
More importantly, from Joker, the Joker movie in 2019, he's a fucking hero. Like he was minding
Hmm.
his business, and people just be fucking with him. So
That part.
yeah,
That part. Shoot, look at Candyman. Candyman wasn't bothering nobody
minding his
until you
motherfucking
said,
business.
right, until you said his name.
Y'all. So yeah,
And then boom, now we have a problem.
okay,
If keep my name out your mouth was a person. Mm.
exactly, fucking exactly.
So what's the word of the day,
I was
my
about to say
love?
I got a word for the day for everybody. I'm
Okay, let's
excited for
go.
this one. Okay, so today's word, hold on, let me see if I can put up my word of the day. I gotta figure out how to,
Oh, you still learning? You still getting comfortable with the controls?
yeah, and
Hmm.
then trying to add, I had my word of the day up here. It was a overlay. That's what it was. I gotta find it. He probably deleted it because they had all they little. Huh, yeah. Anyway, guys, the word of today is pernicious.
Pernicious.
Pernicious. Pernicious is spelled Pernicious. And the
Mm,
definition is highly injurious or destructive, causing
mm,
great harm, often in a way that is not easily noticed.
mm.
And the sentence I have is the pernicious spread of misinformation on social media has made it difficult for people to distinguish truth from falsehood.
And you ain't never tell a lie.
Because that is the
You
truth.
ain't never tell a lie because people could be whoever the fuck they want to be on this
Um,
got this good old internet, honey.
girl. And that okay, and that word piggybacks off that Carmelo Anthony story because everybody is asking me like how I feel, and I still want to know the real because I know we was up here talking the other day, and Mr. Fantastic was up here, and him and Africa was like putting out there that like basically he stabbed that boy for no reason. There were no prior incidents between them, or and like basically like the white boy was innocent. And I don't know. I find that really
Mm-mm-mm.
hard to believe. And I'm not for nothing, not saying that we don't have our young black men out here that'll just run up and do that to you because, yeah, but I just find it hard to believe that that boy stabbed that boy just because. Like, it had to be something back there because you get in squabbles and you ain't pulling out no knife. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Well, here's my thing. I feel like well, I've heard, I don't know, because you can't believe everything you hear. So I've been hearing that the two boys that they did know each other, and they did have run-ins previously, and so and so he was just on defense from that,
Right.
moving forward. You know what I
That's
mean?
what I
And then
said.
it's
Yeah.
like, and then you hear stories that they're like football players, they're a little bit of aggressive, and and that the two brothers are bullies. I mean, that's what I said. You're hearing different aspects of the
Mm-hmm.
story, and and all of it is the whole situation is unfortunate because they're children at the end of the day, and I think
Exactly.
sometimes we're forgetting that the people that are involved in this are younger. They're young. They're not
Yep.
even, they're still in high school. They're not, these are young adults, and they're teenagers. Actually, they're not even young
Mm-hmm.
adults. They're teenagers. They haven't graduated from high school yet, and they've got, there was a lot of life to be lived for both of them, and I think
Yes.
that um but the reality of it is, like, I teach my children, if somebody hits you, you hit them back.
Yep. That's what
You
I teach the
understand?
kids.
And you stand your ground, per
Yep.
se. And so I'm rooting for the young man to come out of this victorious,
Same.
because you can't put your hands on people, you can't threaten, you can't bully, you can't harass, you can't,
And
and
get away with it.
expect for people not to react in a way that you
Exactly.
don't like. You don't get to poke the bear and then
Decide
determine
how they
how the
respond. Yeah.
bear should respond. You understand? Like, per
Yep.
se, or you don't get to provoke a situation and then determine how the person you're provoking gets to respond. You
Exactly.
don't have that right. You have
I
the right to start, but they have the right to finish, and
finish.
they have the
Yep.
right to finish it the way that they see fit.
I totally agree. And
So,
I totally agree.
so I think that and I think that's what we're forgetting here. I think that this climate that we are in now with, well, so you know what I was noticing too, like I was thinking about, because remember when Obama made it into office, and whether he was a good president, that's not the correlation that I'm making with this. And then you have hey
Afternoon.
Africa,
Hey,
How
Africa.
y'all
hey Africa,
doing?
hey love, and so we had, so remember when Obama came into office and everybody was like, oh, we got the first black president, blah blah blah, whatever, whatever, right? And there was so many racists and so many bigots, and so they everybody were like, it all came, it all came to a head, like, it was like a pimple that burst.
Uh-huh.
And I just feel like we're back in that same climate again. But
Yeah.
this time it's not about the president being, black. It's about the president being white, and the people who support him are
Yeah.
blatant racist. So,
Yeah.
and I think that we're back in that same climate like we were before. So things were kind of like mediocre, or like things kind of like cooled off when we dealt with when Biden was in office.
Yeah. Yeah.
But prior to that, when Obama was in office, it was like it was
Yep.
it was like, it was a time of turmoil, per se.
And they try to
And
not make everything about race,
right,
but it is. At the end of the day, everything ultimately ends up being about race.
right.
Because that's
So
what this country was founded on and built off of.
right. So, so here we are. And I think that I just find it to be really, really, it's just it's overwhelming. And then
Yeah, it
everybody's just
is.
trying to live their regular lives and trying to make ends meet, and and
Yep.
work and take care of their families.
And
And right, and then you have all this nonsense going on. So I think that I don't know, girl. I ain't gonna hold you up to it. I'm due for a vacation, and I'm kind of like feeling the effects of that.
oh
So
yeah. It's time to take you some mental days and
yeah, you know what I'm saying? I am. I'm feeling the effects of that. I have some time coming this month. I'm gonna go to, visit some My nephews are graduating, and so
that's cool. That's
yeah,
cool.
I'm gonna step away
Congratulations.
for a second and stuff like that, and so
That's
I'm,
what's up.
yeah, I'm girl. I ain't gonna hold you. I would prefer to be going to like somebody's White Sands and Blue
Okay,
Waters.
resort. Yes. Resort me.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's the type of vacation that I like to do. And and so, just I don't know, I'm just waiting patiently. Hi, good afternoon.
I feel you on that. I feel you. I'm tired. Africa says she ain't coming. Stanky ass. She was just up here. What happened? Where'd she go? She left me hanging. That's cool. I got Shiesty M with me in the building. But what's up with
And
y'all? How y'all day going though?
give me a sec, Lily, okay?
Okay. Ashton, I think you the only one watching. Get your ass up here before I.
Yo, you crazy.
You better come on before I end it. We up here talking to ourselves, man. We don't like that. We don't like that. But yeah, what a Monday. What a fucking Monday. Oh, Ashton wants you to come to Ashton said Africa ain't coming to San Antonio. Oh, we knew that. We knew that. You got 45 minutes. Hey, Ashton, sir, sir. You lucky. You lucky. We gang. Gang, gang. All right, guys. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna pull it up on my. I'm gonna pull StreamYard up on my computer, so we can watch this Anton Daniels little short. Ashton got me on. Yes, Ashton pushed me to Anton Daniels, guys. So we're gonna watch that in a second. Let me share the link to myself now. Matter of fact, let me get that going. I wasn't prepared too much today, y'all. I've been a little knocked off my pivot. My son and this swelling of his face threw me off. But yeah, we gonna get there. We gonna get there. All right. Meanwhile, y'all can listen to these messages, these commercial breaks.
Look out, Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now. Super chat. Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog. No captivity. Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ash never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right, hey Ashton.
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That shit crazy. The problem is that we are not supporting great productive entertainment. All these people without no fucking girl is the ones that's fucking beefing and having problems. Go find you a woman to lay down with, the one that you don't have to pay for. It ain't my fault. Shake your ass, ho.
To lay on her back. If I could teach her to do the most nastiest and filthy things, then I should be able to teach her how to be a wife. And if I can't teach her how to be a wife, then she shouldn't deal with me. Unless she wanted to be a hoe.
This go to what everyone be saying in the spaces, to where you walk the talk. And I think this is what we was initially getting at, because on your show, on your 40-year-old show, that's what Truth was saying.
Damn!
You know what I'm saying?
With all that tough ass shit. You know damn well you can't whoop me.
I ain't trying to. You want to lose your job? You tell me that. I need you to look in the camera, tell the supervisor what you fuck you mean. I don't
Yeah.
I'm
What?
sorry, y'all. I had to do a quick little intermission while I get things going on the back end over here. Since
Yeah.
Ash,
So, but yeah. So I don't know. So I'm kind of like, and I think that's what it is too. I think with the winter time, and because sometimes like there's a thing called seasonal depression. So
yes, ma'am.
and I'm a summer baby. You know what I'm saying? I love
Oh
the warm
yeah,
weather, and I think I'm just over this New York shit. Like I ain't gonna hold you up, girl.
I can
I think
definitely
I'm
feel
kind of
that.
over it. Hi, Zoomer. How are you?
Hey, Zomer.
So I'm kind of over it, and that's just where I'm at with it right now. So I'm looking. I think I need like a mental health day, but like I said, I ended up taking off early tomorrow. I have to leave
Okay.
early, not for me to be able to just like hang out and chill,
Yeah.
but
To get some
I
shit done.
yeah, I have to do something with one of my littles. So you know,
Oh. All right.
so
Ashton sent me something. What is this? He want to talk about
what
this.
do
When?
you want to talk about?
Let me see. Let
Let me
me-
guess something about what women don't do
Yeah, you
or
know
something
it.
that women do. Like, shut up. You annoying.
You know it. You know it. Dang, Ashton, you sent it to my phone. So let me try to pull it up.
You know you up here twice, right, Lily?
Yeah, I got this.
Oh,
My
okay.
do the presenting.
Oh, okay.
Who is this? And okay, so this was Anton Daniels. Messing with Ashton. Messing with
Yeah.
Ashton. All right, Ashton. Where I'm gonna find this video at? It was
And
11
I
hours ago.
am Cyan. And then too, also
Okay.
too, like I'm in the middle of like I guess cut to a minute because I'm in limbo. So it's like I'm in transition. So I am looking for another job. So and that's
Okay.
a little tedious for me too.
I can understand. Now Ashton. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. I figured out how to do it. Let me find out. You still there, Em?
Yes, ma'am. I
Okay.
had to put it in the window. Mute.
Okay. Let's see. So Ashton got us watching today. Anton Daniels. Women want revenge against the men they've slept with. Women says these ladies are the villain. Why do you want revenge against the men you slept with? But okay, that's fair
Wait.
use.
Oh
Fair
my
use.
God. First of all, I mean, okay, if he did something and you feel like he gotta pay, then okay, cool. I see it. But like if it's just like for no reason, like
Yeah,
what?
like ain't nobody
It's
wasting
weird.
energy. Fuck that nigga.
Right. For real. It's too much.
Taking the video that I made about not allowing men to distract you, and you're taking it and you're using it as a way to express your anger towards men and be rebellious and all the things. This not about men. This I know y'all not getting it. Y'all not getting it. I never needed to hate men to love myself. I don't gotta focus on me because men focus on them. I focus on me because I am me. That's all I'm gonna be is me. When I wake up in the morning, I am me. Just give me a second. Do not confuse what I am saying and receive it as a way to get back at men, because this is not that. It's never been about men. It's not about men. It's about you. And you tapping in with yourself and figuring out.
Okay, I'm gonna say this because I see what she's saying because when I go through breakups or heartbreaks and shit, I don't necessarily call it revenge, but I do boss up on a nigga. Like, I'm not about to be sitting here laid around and hurt and all this. Let me go, shit. Let me go upgrade the AMG. Let me go upgrade the. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like she say, I'm focused on me now. I'm about
Yeah,
to go make this
the
shit
glow
bigger.
up be the glow up be so real. Oh
Yeah,
my gosh, after
yeah.
it,
The
like
glow,
afterwards,
man.
and it's more so. It's not even about. It's not about getting back at him. It's about getting back to the place where you were prior to him.
Like, nigga, you was my motherfucking you was
Right,
stunting my growth.
right,
You was in the way.
right,
Look at how
right,
God blessed me now that you gone.
right. So that I think in that aspect, but I think that if you're not operating in that type of space, mentally, if you're not operating in that type of space, yeah, you're gonna be doing things to try to make him mad, and that's
Right.
because you aren't really over it. You aren't, and you're not really working through the emotions in a positive way. Because don't get me
Right.
wrong, I've had my moments where I was a petty motherfucker. You hear me, girl? I went to work on a nigga car. You hear me?
Ooh,
I mean, his front
damn,
windows,
the
yes, honey.
car.
The front windows, the tire, and the little windows, because the little windows cost more to fix than the
Yes.
bigger size
Oh
windows.
my God.
Sure
Oh
did.
my gosh. And said, don't fuck with me.
So,
I got back.
but you know what though? I noticed that I also made a promise to myself that those are people that I will avoid at all costs.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
if you make me so angry that I have to act out of character to that extent,
Right.
yeah, you're not good for me. You know what I'm saying? And I just made a promise to myself that I just wouldn't allow anybody to be able to get under my skin like that. Cause not for nothing, it's just like when you go out here and you mess with another nigga, you ain't making nobody sad but your father.
Exactly. Exactly. You going out here giving the coochie away.
So
That nigga don't care.
yeah, he don't care. He on to the next. Like, what
Yep.
do we really talk about here? So
Facts.
you know,
Yeah, so the boss up, the glow up be for us.
it sure do. Well, at least it should be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It should be. And I don't think enough people take it as serious as they should when it comes to that type of stuff.
Nope, because they don't love themselves.
Uh-uh. At all.
It's like she said, it's too focused on the nigga. I ain't give a
But
fuck.
that's why. But I say that all the time though too. I say it a lot that you have to love yourself because you're the one who sets you set the standard for how other
Hmm.
people will treat you based on how you treat yourself.
And you spend the most time with yourself. You better
Right.
fucking love you.
Right. And you know what? And I think too that's another reason why like I think I'm comfortable being I ain't gonna hold you. I like being single. I do.
I do too. I do too.
Because because obviously it's by choice. But the flip side to that is that like I don't have to answer to nobody. If I don't want to
Mhm. You have to
entertain
deal with
him, I don't want to
nobody's
right. I don't want to if I don't feel
insecurities.
like catering to him, I don't have to cater to him. If I don't feel like cooking, I'm not cooking. If
Exactly.
I don't, if I don't feel like cleaning, I don't have to clean. Like and not to
Mhm.
say that those things don't get done on a regular basis anyway,
Right.
whether they're there or not. But when
But
you
you
have
had the
somebody,
time to you give yourself that
yes,
grace. Cause that
yes,
niggas don't give us grace. They come out, bitch, why this ain't that nigga? I just
yeah,
been
yeah, yeah,
kids all day. I
all
mentally
that,
ain't even, you know what I'm saying?
right,
They don't
mm-hmm,
give us the grace that they want us to give them.
right, 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 right. So, and I think that because I don't mind being in my own company, because that's another thing too. You got a lot of people who don't enjoy their own company, so that's why they don't know how to be
Yes. I
alone.
stay away from those people.
Right. And so I am more so like I enjoy my own company because I like what I like. I can
Hmm.
watch what I want on TV. I ain't gotta hear
I
nobody
could
talking to
find that shit.
right. I can stop. You know what I'm saying? If I wanted to lay across the bed diagonally, I can. I ain't gotta move over.
Exactly.
Like
Yeah. Ashton's stupid. Somebody I be worried about her fucking other niggas. No, you don't, Ashton. You ain't worried about her right now.
I'm not for nothing. Trust me, it's a lot more men who do worry about that than they like to admit because they do worry about that. But I don't know. I don't know. I guess because I just move so differently, and then too with age comes wisdom. So
Yes.
it's like, it's certain things you can be like, I don't feel like doing that. Like I'm not putting the
Man.
energy into that. Just like I don't entertain anything that I don't get any type of um enjoyment out of. I
Yeah.
don't care what it is.
Yep.
Even if it's somebody, even if it's like the company of another. If I don't enjoy your company, I won't want to be around you.
Yep.
Because
Good
I
Joe
have to
says the
enjoy,
moments I
right.
stop having fun with it, I be done with
Done
it.
with once I stop having fun with it, I'm done with it. Okay.
Yep.
So, those are the things that I find. And then too, sometimes how they say, oh well, to get over somebody, you gotta get up underneath
Nah.
somebody else. Nah, that ain't necessarily the case.
Nope.
All I do is just it's a filler for the
Yeah.
moment. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And then because if and when that don't work out, when you have your moments when you by yourself and you
Yep.
are,
The void is still
all of
there.
it, right, it all still comes flooding back.
Look,
So
and it's probably bigger now.
right, because now you done added some more stuff to the
Yep.
equation that you didn't really have to. So yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree. All right, let's see, because I feel like Anton got something petty to say about her. It's only 8 minutes. Fair use.
What it is that you want for your life and actually taking action and staying the course of your life so that you can get a favorable outcome. Okay? It's never been about men. It's always been about you.
So let me preface this video by saying that I was trying to understand when this was sent to me. I was trying to understand what is she talking about and what's the relevance of it? Because obviously the title of the video is Women Want Revenge Against Men, but the villain is you, is what you're doing to yourself. And what that tells me is that there were a previous video that she was speaking on, and obviously she mentioned that, but it was a previous video that she was speaking on where she basically said that, wait a minute, whatever it was that you thought that I was saying, you then translated that to be that men are the villain because you want revenge, but in reality, you're the issue. You're the rebellious one. You have the problem. And I cannot tell you how many times that I've spoken to women, coaching calls, in person, online, sitting here and listening to these videos over and over again of people and women in particular, because most of the time when you hold a man accountable, especially in a coaching call, he's ready, he's prepared, right? He's in a space where he's willing to accept what you're saying because he understands that he wants better for his life. So he's more receptive to what you have to say. When you have a conversation with women, often at times, I'm not so sure that all of them are ready. A lot of them, not all of them. I wouldn't even say a majority of them, maybe more like 50-50, 49-51. A lot of them are looking to be validated. They want you to hear them. They want you to acknowledge them. They want you.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do in a relationship? Aren't you supposed
Yes.
to hear your
Yes.
person, acknowledge your
Well, first of
person?
all,
What the fuck?
listen. Okay, and this is just okay. This is why it's important to come with your own sense of validation, your own sense of,
Yes.
comfort, and but when you are with someone, they are supposed to enhance all of those things.
Mm-hmm.
Like and vice versa. You're supposed to enhance all of those things for that person, um, and then too, this is another thing. What people sometimes forget is that you have to love the person that you're with in their love language, not
Right.
in your love language. And I think
Yep.
that sometimes we forget that. Like, I can love you my way, but what is the way that you like to be loved?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And getting to know your partner, that is those are the things that are important.
Because if I tell you I like physical touch, but then when
Right.
I go to hug up on you and cuddle with you, you push me away or be like, like I'm a
Right.
roach or something. Nigga, I'm mad now. We about to fight because what the fuck? Like, what?
Right. But they might have an issue. But they might have
Right.
an issue.
You
They
know,
may have like an
and
underlying issue of why
and
they don't
that's where
like
you have
that.
to come out
Right.
and explain, you know what I'm saying? Hey, look,
Right.
baby, it's not you, but this what I got going on. Like, how we supposed to get to know each other and understand each other without, you know, certain things. And certain times, sometimes you do need validation, whether it's a man or a woman. Like,
I agree with that. Yep. I agree with that 100%. And I think that, right. And that's what I'm saying. I think that we so busy trying to like, how you say, prove a point or or even just like make the person feel like they doing too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That you're not even being receptive to receiving the love that's being given to you.
Yep.
You
So
know,
then it's
so
like, do you even really like this person? Because why,
right,
like, why are you with somebody that you really want to just beat down and tear down? Like, yeah, we all come with a certain type of confidence, but sometimes, we're human. So it might get knocked down.
right,
Be my fucking hype man.
right, right,
Like,
right, right.
like the
Wait,
other
did you
day,
see? Wait, did you see Cash Doll and Zadarius?
yo, I love them. That girl
Me
ain't stopped
too.
smiling since.
Oh my
She
god.
ain't stopped fucking
You
smiling
got
yet. Okay.
you got little Tracy T over there fighting the girl punching
Yo,
the air.
he's fighting for his life. He's fighting for his life, Em.
You got him over there, girl. He is over there punching the air. You hear me? He is punching the hair,
Yo, he ain't
the air.
stopped crying yet. He is
Mm-hmm.
bitter baby mama for sure. For
Mm-hmm.
sure.
And Ashton saying he's talking about in a coaching call, regardless of what, whether it's a okay, so in that aspect, I get what you're saying, Ashton. If it's a coaching call and they're still looking to be validated and they're not looking to be corrected, then that's something different. That means they're not ready
Right.
to do the work, which is what he was saying. But when you are in a relationship, all of those things should be a part of the package that comes with that relationship. You're
Exactly.
supposed to build your partner up.
Yep.
So they gotta fight the world. And then for them to come home and have to fight their partner
Fight you.
too. Like,
Yeah.
get out of here. Nobody's doing that. And it's exhausting.
Africa came back.
Yo, yo, I had to take care of some business. How y'all doing?
Hey
We
boo.
good. How you doing today, love?
I am having a fantastic day, and I am saying that because it's gonna be true eventually.
Oh, what
Amen.
happened? You having a rough
I
day?
just been taking care of a lot of stuff at home, putting out a lot of fires, taking a lot of calls today, and then
Hmm.
fighting this traffic. But I am in upstate New York, so it's a pretty drive.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You in my
Yeah,
neck of the woods.
that's it.
Out to M. Send some love to M.
Damn.
But yeah,
Hey,
we here.
are you doing prom dresses and stuff like that for the
Yes,
season?
ma'am. Hmm.
Okay, all right. But
Yeah,
you
that's what.
located in New York, right?
Yes, I'm located in New York.
So would I have to send somebody to see you in order for you to do a dress for them, or can I like give them your contact?
Oh no, you can give them my contact information. You can give them my business page. I'll put it in the back chat, and they can
Okay,
check out my page and they can contact me through email. We are pressed for time now, so anything at this point, we're going into May. If the prom is, if it's May or June, that's considered a
yeah.
rush order. So
Okay,
they do have to consider that.
okay, all right. I'll let her know.
Okay, no
Thank
problem. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I'm
you. Bet.
excited. I can't wait to see M work. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
I'm not like too booked up or whatever. I have a couple of orders, and so I just been working on those, and then also too, there's other things that I make on the side that I have been focusing on and making and trying to take care of. So
Awesome, awesome. Yeah, so I'm gonna let her know what you said, and she see what she wants to do, and then
okay,
yeah,
no
I'll let her
problem.
know. But you know
Okay.
what I would appreciate though? I would appreciate it if after you're done with the season, and if you took pictures, if
Uh-huh.
we can just have like a slideshow so we can see.
Oh
Because I
yeah,
want
I
to see.
mean, I can do right. I can put together a slideshow. I have stuff now that I can put together. So, but I'll grab them and I'll put together something for y'all.
Awesome.
I'll put together like a little thing or whatever. I usually do it every every season. But hold on.
Yeah, I'm excited to see M's prom dresses. All right, Ashton sent me another video because I think we pretty much got the gist. He
What's
about to
this one?
piss me off. So this video, women want revenge against the men they slept with. I don't know. This lady, she must have made a video prior, and the girlies or the men took it as like she was saying, like, be the bad guy in a man's life, like, XYZ. And me and M was saying, like, I don't look at it as revenge. Like if I got my heart broken or I'm in my feelings, like I take that and I transmute that energy and I boss up. I get a bigger bag, I get a better car, be in a better home. Like the glow up is real. So I guess they were taking what she was saying out of context because that's what basically she's saying is like, just focus on you. Don't be out here trying to get your lick back. And then of course we got Anton with his rebuttals. So I'm gonna finish and let him see what he got to say. Because he's like, women want validation. Women want you to listen to them. Women want extra. It's like, ain't that what you're supposed to bring into the relationship? Like if you don't like the bitch, just say that. Damn.
But isn't like the biggest thing that men say that they're lacking in their relationship appreciation? Isn't that validation? Just using a
Hello.
different word.
Hello. They don't give us the same grace they want us to give them. And because we use different words and have different emotions, nobody wants to understand each other. It's pissing me the fuck off.
Yeah, it's petty.
Hey, Winchime. Fair use. In my hustler muscular voice.
Hey, hi, Winshine.
Understand their story and all of that stuff. And I'm gonna just tell you, I don't care. The only thing I care about is the results. The only thing I care about is the results. And the only reason that we have to hold you accountable is because in order for you to have different results, you have to have different actions, and you can't do the same thing expecting different results. And so just because you may be given some advice to say that you need to do things differently based off of your circumstances does not mean that you get to blame somebody else. It is your responsibility to be responsible for yourself, especially in this day and age where women can choose for themselves, make the decision for themselves, and often at times when they do, they choose wrong. But let me first say that I always want to give credit to the content creators, regardless of whether I agree with them or not. And then that link will be down in the description. Make sure you tap into the Patreon link is in the description. Also, Teach Henley, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. That is down in the description. And make sure you hit a like for the algorithm, subscribe to the channel, and turn on your notifications. Let me pivot for a minute because I actually want to go over to the video that I discovered once I seen what she was referencing that was speaking to women that caused them to, for some reason, say that they want revenge on men or they were being rebellious or whatever that type of stuff is. Let's go over to the original video that she was actually probably speaking to women and telling them not to blame men, but at the same time, a man can have an impact on your life if you allow for him to distract you, especially if he's the wrong type of guy. Hear what she had to say.
If you have a man in your life at any capacity, being y'all just sleeping together, y'all are just dating, y'all are married, y'all are engaged, a fiance, a man always presents the threat to be a distraction. That's what I'm trying
I don't see any problem with that.
to tell y'all, ladies. It doesn't matter how he's in your life. If a man is in your life, there's a possibility that he can become a distraction. And that's what
I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. And women have to stop getting so lost and caught up in these relationships that they forget
But
themselves.
listen, let's be clear. Women can become a distraction as well.
Yes, they
We can
can.
be a distraction to them
Distraction
as
to each
well.
other.
So
Yes, we
yes,
can.
yes.
I definitely
And
agree.
sometimes we can knock each other off of our respective scores.
Yeah, I agree. I
So
definitely
I
agree.
can.
so many women can't reach their goals because they got a man in their face that's just their type, that look good, and y'all sleeping together, and the sex is good, and now you act like you can't get nothing else done. And that's what the women that's trying to teach y'all about self-mastery, that's what they're trying to teach y'all. They're trying to teach y'all like, girl, you don't have to have no man to be happy. But if you do have one, this is how you stay the course of your own life. This is how you stay the course and still get your goals accomplished. Y'all get a little piece of man in your life and then start acting like you don't know nothing.
Agreed.
I'm telling you from experience, stay on track. Already have your routine in place. Already have your goals in place. Already have your aspirations in place. Stop letting men come into your life and now you throw away everything that you've ever worked for. All your goals and dreams go out the window. You act like, girl, like you calling out of work. Don't want to go to school. You do hair.
Yeah, that's
Don't
a problem.
canceling on your clients.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a
what the
big
hell be wrong
problem.
with y'all?
That's a problem.
Y'all be doing all this because a man is in your life. That is completely unacceptable.
And I don't have any problem.
And I agree with her, and not for
Uh-huh.
nothing. And the
Yep.
man who comes into your life and notices, because let's not act like men don't know what the fuck be going on, or like they
Right.
stupid or
And then
oblivious. Because
they
they'll
don't pull
meet
your
you,
coattail.
yeah,
Yep.
and they'll meet you when you got all of that going on, and as the relationship graduates, they'll see you not doing this, you not doing that, you too focused on them, and then if that man doesn't redirect you. Or
Mm-hmm.
start saying shit like, oh, why you so clingy? You know what I'm saying? Started being combative instead of redirecting you accordingly. That's not your man.
Mm-hmm.
Get the fuck
Agreed.
away from him.
Agreed.
Problem with that. What
Agreed.
she's basically
Can I
saying
see
is hold
this?
yourself
Hey,
accountable
Pink.
so that if a man,
Hi,
and
Pink.
correct me if I'm wrong, I want to hear what you
I'm
guys say
going
in
to
the
my
chat.
shadows. Okay.
Hold yourself accountable so that if you decide to get into a relationship and you're no longer in that relationship, you can't then blame him for the fact that you crashed out, you messed up your life, you decided to cancel on your clients, you no longer wanted to go to school and dropped out, you decided that you wanted to mess up your job. That is not his responsibility. And so you can't get revenge on men because you was out here busting it down for a real one, wasn't able to select correctly, and then you decided to drop everything and then crash out because for whatever reason you were manipulated, because they always want to blame it on men. You are a grown adult, and I think that you need to take ownership and responsibility of your life. And more importantly, I think that everybody should be whole before they get into a relationship. That way they don't become interdependent on the other person to be happy. That is the most dangerous people. The most dangerous people for you to get with are people that you become interdependent on for your happiness. You're supposed to already be happy. That way, when you get into a relationship with a man, you don't crash out like a crash dummy that you are.
I agree.
Let me know what y'all think inside of the comments. Make sure y'all tap into the Patreon. Link is in the description. TJ only 40% off your first order plus 20% off of life.
I agree with him.
Someone trying to
He
get
didn't piss
him.
me off. I agree with him.
Yeah,
I
me
agree
too.
with him with that.
You know
I
what?
agree.
What you say, Africa?
You're welcome.
Hold on. Ashton got one more for us to watch.
Last name? Okay,
Hmm.
Olivia.
Where is it at?
Sorry. I'm almost done.
Africa, what you was saying? Oh, that's the morning. Oh, that's him.
This is her first time? Okay. So moving forward for vision therapy. Um let me see.
All right, I'm coming, guys. Pull up this next video. Somebody said I need to get premium YouTube, and that's a damn lie. I know you lying. Uh, okay. All right. So this one, something is in the food. Everyone's getting sick. Anton says people used to live longer. Fair use.
Went smooth. It wasn't no problems. I got my workout on. My eating was superb. Superb. No red meat, no pork. I like my bacon too. No pork, no sweets, no none of that. Just really clean eating. No, none of that. Worked out was great. Content was great. Y'all was great. The only thing that was a little tumultuous was the women that was on the show last night. But man, I'm telling you, we pray for days like this. Weather was great. Everything was great. I slept well. What more can you ask for? There was a couple little disruptions of people that was trying to throw some salt in the game, but I'm trying to tell y'all life is about choices. Life is 10% of what happens to you and 90% of how you react to it. There's going to be things that happen, but that don't mean that you got to participate. Just stay cool, calm, collected. Stay cool, calm, collected, and chill. Just relax.
I'ma just say he was talking to me. I needed that reminder because I be ready to indulge with the fuck shit, especially if I'm already turned up.
So let me ask you, was he always doing a morning show? This gentleman right here?
I don't
Yes.
know. He
Short
does.
answer is yes.
Oh, we got Christopher J on the panel, y'all. I'm sorry. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
That was up,
Hey,
y'all.
Chris, how you doing?
Oh,
Good.
you said he was always doing a morning show?
Yeah, I saw y'all reacting
Oh.
to my guy. I'm about to say, what the anti do?
No, he didn't do anything. We were just listening to two clips, and then I guess it's the second clip that we're listening to.
Yeah, the Ashton sent
How's your
us.
day? Uh-uh. Look at Lily like it Anton. If he don't shut up, Ashton is a mess. Cut it out, please.
How's your day going, Chris? You must be at work.
Right.
Yep.
Your
Don't be
schedule
so
like mine.
excited.
I
Look,
know,
you
right?
don't sound so excited. Ooh.
I'm.
Me neither though. I
There's
ain't
not a
mad.
day in
I'm
a
ready to go
day where
home.
I'm not at work. I'll say that.
That's all right. I got like maybe 30 more minutes, y'all, and I'm out of here. I'm
Okay,
so
I can clock
tired.
out now. To be honest, I'm waiting on 4:45.
I got 2 more hours and a lot of paperwork to do. So
Oh
I'm
my gosh, Chris, bless your heart.
Chris, what do you do?
I am tactical security in the state of Texas.
You what? I'm sorry. What kind of security?
Tactical security commission officer, basically.
That nigga be
Oh,
breaking niggas' necks.
word. Okay. Oh, that's why he stays in the gym all the time. That's why he always likes, like he's like, he be looking all buff and everything. Okay. All
Chris
right.
be putting
Okay.
niggas in the chokehold.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
not confirming or denying anything.
You ain't gotta confirm it. I already know. I already know.
That's all right. That's all
All
right.
right,
That's all
let's.
right, Chris. That's all right. You don't have to give us too much. Just a little bit. Just a little teaser.
I know if I San Antonio, I gotta stand close to Chris. Got it.
Me too. I'm trying to tell you. Look,
Gotta
you
stand
you be
close to Chris.
look. Wait, Chris, you be smelling good, Chris.
I would hope so.
You know what, Em? I'm not playing with you.
I was doing the most. I say, you be smelling good, Chris.
Hey, Chris,
Right,
if
Chris.
you
I
Smelling
smell
good.
good, that's listen.
But
That's
that's a
it.
plus. That's
That's
what I'm
it.
saying. I listen. That's what I'm saying. That it's
I
gonna be
take
hot.
I take showers like everybody else. So I'll say that.
Nah. You know what she talking about, Chris? That cologne, that
Thank
extra
you.
smell good. You
Thank
gotta
you, Lily. Because
dapper
what is you
dandy.
talking
Stop
about?
playing. Stop
Right.
playing. Chris look
Okay.
like he do a little Dior Savon or
Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh.
1 million or something like that. I'm on the Chris. I got
A-
him.
Axe body spray. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Ew.
Look, he didn't say Axe body
Not
spray. I'm out of
ass. Oh, you
here.
a
Okay.
funk box then, Chris.
Yeah, he
Okay.
on that YN nonsense.
That is that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's that. Teenage white
Mm-mm.
boy shit.
But I was about to say that, and I couldn't really. Yes, I was about to say that.
I'm not playing with you, Chris.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mhm. All right, let's.
Every so often we have to objectify these menses a little bit.
Yeah, let them know. Let them know we run the world.
Yeah, we can do the same thing. We gotta look at you and talk shit.
Right. Cat call. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Mhm. Look, and Chris, so he ain't gonna never be able to be like, oh, they don't objectify me when I come
Yes,
up
we
here.
do. We
Yes,
get
we
all
do.
y'all.
We is an equal opportunity. Uh,
Okay. Equal opportunity panelists.
That's
right,
right.
right.
Hey Chris, can you come on the camera and put your arms up and say the beach is this way and that way real quick?
Unfortunately, I am fully clothed, so I would not
We can see the
be
muscles through
We
the.
can
We
see
can
the
see the
muscles through
muscles
the
through the
shirt.
uniform. We can
Come
see the
Yes,
muscles
on.
through the
I want.
uniform.
I
Let's
won't
see.
be. No, I won't be
I
able
like
to
a
do
strong
that. I don't know
forearm.
how long you
I want
guys
to
are going to
see
be
you.
Chris,
on.
I know you ain't got no head on. Let me see that
Oh
bald
no!
head.
Listen to what he's
Uh,
saying. He can't. He's in uniform. He can't do it.
so yeah,
Oh,
I'm
He's in
fully
uniform. He can't
uniformed,
do
so I
it.
won't be able to do it.
that's
That's
the
okay
best
when he
part
finished.
though.
That's okay when he get off of work or something. I don't know. We have to.
Okay.
We can't. He can. He can get in trouble for that.
We gotta catch Chris off the late night
Uh
when he be
huh.
going live when he coming from the gym or about to go to the gym. That's when we
All
gotta
right.
see
He
Chris.
always wears like tight t-shirts. If you ever notice that, he
That's when
wears
we
tight
gotta catch
t-shirts.
Chris
Don't
before or
worry, we're
after
gonna
the
make him
gym.
point to the beach later.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said beach is this away or that away.
Right, right,
Johnny
right. We're gonna make
Bravo
it clear.
style.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
please.
So
All right, back to Anton.
Okay.
Fair use.
You know what I'm saying? So I like bacon.
Me too.
I like bacon. I don't care what y'all say. And not none of that paper bacon that they call turkey. That's an abomination. if I gotta resort to eating turkey bacon, I'ma just not eat it at all. Don't give me no chicken bacon. Ain't no such thing. If it don't come from the pig bacon, I don't want. I just said, all right, well, I'll just do without it altogether. I'd rather not even piss myself off than going with the fake. Listen, turkey bacon is like knockoff handbags. We just don't do it. I'm not wearing the Gucci that got the G going the wrong way. I just rather not do it at all. I'm not doing it. You can forget it, bro. I don't want no chicken sausage, turkey chicken. I don't want none of that. Don't mix match my names. If I can't have a real thing, then I'm good. I'm going to just pass all together. Look at y'all. Turkey bacon is good. Turkey sauce is all women. That's all women.
Well, not for nothing. Turkey bacon is good, and so is beef bacon.
Turkey bacon is good until you go back to eating pork bacon, and you be like, "Wait a minute."
Listen, I eat all of it.
Well, first of
I felt
all,
like
I
he
think
was
that
soaking the meat for real.
I think it
Okay.
also
Turkey bacon is
has to
good
do
till you
with
get the
how
real
you cook
thing
it
again.
too.
You be like,
No, you
"Wait a
can't
minute."
overcook
Wait.
it. Like you have to cook it, but you can't overcook it. If you
Yeah, you
understand what I'm
can't
saying.
overcook it. Yeah.
Otherwise, it becomes rubbery. But you know,
Cause look, I love some good old turkey bacon. I just got hooked on beef bacon, and I
I
still
was
love
gonna
some
say
pork
beef
bacon.
bacon. Yes, beef bacon is really good. Yes,
But
yes.
sometimes I be like, all right, I can't smell. It's too much. I smell all the sodium in the pork. I can't eat that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me switch. And then I'm like, all right, this motherfucking turkey and this beef ain't cut it. I need some pig. So
Well,
I
I know
can.
I've been trying to I've been just trying to be how you say responsible about my eating
Uh-huh.
because I told you when I went to that daggone doctor, baby, that doctor said 174 pounds, and I was like, I know you lying.
Give me some of it,
I know you lying. So that's where I'm at with it. Good
I don't
afternoon.
eat too much bacon, like by
No
choice.
problem.
I prefer eggs, but I feel like me and Babe went shopping the other day, and he was like, "I want bacon," and I'm on the phone, and he's like, "I don't want any beef bacon. I want real bacon." I didn't know there was beef bacon until Saturday that just passed. Y'all, I didn't know. Y'all put
Bro,
me
and it
on
tastes so
game.
good. It tastes really good too. I'm not even
Okay.
trying to be funny when I say that.
Yeah,
Tastes
I
really
love me
good. It
some
tastes
beef
really good.
bacon.
We gonna
Definitely
try
love
it
beef
eventually.
bacon.
I'm trying to get him off this pork diet because he eat like pepperoni pizza, and he like real sensitive. I don't think he realized it. Like whatever he eats starts to come through his pores immediately,
Mm.
and I don't like it when he eats certain things. Like I don't like it when he drinks rum. You know what I mean?
When he drinks what rum?
Rum or gin. If he has rum or gin, I don't like it comes through his pores. It smells weird. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying? So like certain people
Hmm.
can't have certain things. So I'm afraid to be like, oh, let's try the beef bacon. Let's just not do bacon anymore. Of course, that man gonna fight me to the death by his bacon.
Come on now, he can't give up everything. You got to compromise a little bit.
I'm just messing with him. I'm just, how you just throw it out there, see what he gonna do. He
Yeah,
smack
to
it down.
yeah. You look, you now at this point, you just throwing stuff out there, see what sticks.
Right.
I gotta try and win somehow.
You know what I'm saying? You like, I'm just gonna throw it out there. We're gonna see what sticks.
Yeah.
You know.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
Wait a minute. What did I just do to myself? I don't know if I just relapse. Eating pork bacon is like being an alcoholic. You know it's not necessarily good for you, but at the same time, just one more hit, one more drink. Make sure y'all hit a like for the algorithm. Subscribe. Somebody said if you want longevity, stop eating that bull crap. Man, suck on a fat one. I don't give a piss
Oh.
about what you're saying. By the time that we get 80, 88, 89, ain't nobody going to be checking for us anyway. Give me my best years doing what I want to do.
Oh.
Amen
Fuck
to
that
that.
nonsense. Man, listen, bro. I'm going to just be honest with you.
Wait a minute though. I like him. Hey, she might be right. I like Anton.
I mean, well, he ain't saying. I mean, he's not saying anything wrong per se.
Yeah, he ain't saying that wrong. I gotta get through these damn. Anyway, back to the message. But yeah, he not saying that wrong. I
Mm-mm.
like him. I was looking at his shorts earlier today, and because Ashton sent me his channel and was like, just look at it. So because I know Ashton like to get a lot of topics and stuff to talk about from Anton. So Ashton might have converted me, y'all. I might be an Anton Daniels supporter now.
Okay. I don't
Welcome
know,
to the
girl.
team.
Oh wait, you like him too, Christopher J? He's okay. He's
Yeah,
pretty
that's my
good.
guy. I rock
Okay.
with that though.
Now, you being politically correct, or he's just somebody like he is somebody that you do.
We met in person a few times through the meetups, and I've been on Fight Club and on his channel countless of times previously.
Oh,
Oh,
that's what's
okay.
up. That's what's
All right.
up. All right.
All right. Just checking. You know.
All right. Fair use.
The specific food, whether it's bacon, beef, or none of that, I don't think that that's what it is. And this is just my honest opinion. And obviously, I'm probably wrong about this, but hear me out. And then we're going to go ahead and get into the show. I don't believe that it's the actual item. I believe that it's the crap that they putting inside of it, the preservatives, the GMOs, all of that stuff. Back in the day,
Yeah, they don't make
there
food the
were
same way.
people that
No, they
lived to
don't.
108.
Yeah,
There are people today that grew up back in the day and they lived to 108 and they was in great health. They was still smoking cigarettes. They was chilling, doing their cigars. They was doing anything that they wanted to do, and
Hi.
they ate
Okay,
everything
so
that they wanted to eat. I believe personally that it is the quality of the food that we are eating and the crap that they putting inside of it. I don't believe that it's the actual item itself.
I don't
That's my
think it's
personal
real food.
opinion.
So
Obviously,
I agree with him because I don't even think they're giving us animals anymore. At this point, it's all like lab made shit, 3D printed. Yeah, I kind of agree with him.
Back when Cat Williams came up with that, he said they growing genetically modified chicken, and he said your baby gonna come out with one
Yes,
horn.
yes, I remember that. I remember that.
Yeah, like I grew up vegan, and then when I went to college is when I started eating meat. But I definitely felt better as a kid growing up than I do now as an adult because I eat, there's not a lot of things I don't eat, but I definitely agree it's what they're putting in the food because like you have one good slice of pizza, the coma that it puts you in, okay? You feel so full and so sluggish or whatever, and it's not that cheese and meat is bad for you. It's like you said, the sodium, the high content, the preservatives they're putting in there. And like I heard something about forever chemicals the other day. Like people suffer and from forever chemicals, and apparently it builds up in your body and it never comes out. And it's like in everything now.
I agree with that. Africa. All right, fair use.
can't prove that. And so I have to do whatever it is that they're telling me to do in order to live a long life. But the fact of the matter is, bro, they was smoking cigarettes, having wild sex. Everybody was busting it down for a real one. Nobody had any problems. They was doing coke and they was living till they was like 97, 98, 105 years old. And now you can't live past 62 without getting cancer and having one of your eyes going to the left because you got ADHD and you on the spectrum at the same time. Get the piss out of here with that crap, bro. I'm not going for it, man. I'm not going for it. I don't believe even a little bit that it is the item. I believe that it is the crap that they put inside of it. All of the sugars and the preservatives and nitrates and red number nines and all of this stuff. I think they
The hormones and stuff. He ain't lying, y'all. He is not lying. Y'all seen the videos of them chickens? They be shooting them chickens with the needles, and them things go from my size to like Ashton size.
Lily Cole, boy.
Them little ass birds go from Lily size to Ashton size, man. Ain't no way we need to be eating that shit. Ashton, where are you? It's 4:37. Your 45 minutes is up. Just the FYI.
they killing us on purpose, bro. Real talk. Everybody getting cancer at 15 years old, 26 years old. You got cancer. Like what you talking about? What is y'all doing? We doing all of this funding, but ain't no secure solutions. We give billions and billions of dollars, and we run all of these stupid marathons, and we wear pink all month, and can't nobody actually, ain't no cures coming. You doing the same thing you was doing in 2001, the same treatment, and then you got to deal with sepsis afterwards. Get out of here, bro. I ain't dealing with that nonsense. People was out here doing it and busting it down for a real one. And I'll tell you, listen, go outside of the country. Go outside of the country. They eat the same, not the same things. They have the same menus, but the food is completely different. It tastes way different. It ain't none of that garbage in it. And our food, we order this. The menu look the same, but the quality of the food is different. The menu look the same, but the quality of food is different. Over there in Japan, they live forever. Dog, Japan has the longest lifespan of any people on the face of the earth. And guess what they eat every day? Steak.
Dog.
And they eat the good steak. They eat the wagyu, the real wagyu, not the stuff that they put on the menu here. They eat the real thing. They certify their cows. They be regular as hell. They live longer than anybody else in the world. And they eat bacon. They eat steak. They eat all of the stuff that we supposedly eating, but yet we the ones that's having all of the problems. You can't eat a piece of leaf, a lettuce, without catching cancer over here in the United States of America. Man, could I don't believe it, honestly. They eat everything. You said it, they eat rats, horses over in different countries and junk. They just be living forever. Y'all ever seen them cooking in India? Y'all seen any of them Indian cooking videos on Instagram or TikTok? And they be cooking with their feet, hands be dirty and all of this. I'm like, what in the devil is that? One of the only countries that I can guarantee you I'm never going to visit is India. Or maybe it's just certain parts of India. No street food from India for me. But my point is that
don't eat those
they
street
live
foods.
forever. Unless it's some sort of genocide over somewhere, they don't have the same health problems. They don't have the same health problems over there. And they eat the same thing. Yes. And bro, if you go outside of the country, cigarettes are a thing. Cigarettes are a thing. I was over in Bucharest. Everybody smoked. I said, what is going on? It looked like 1986 how many smokers was over there in Bucharest. I thought I was going to get on a plane and they was going to be smoking on a plane. Partying. All they did was have sex, party, smoke, and eat good. Walk down a side alley. What's over there? Oh, that's that new place. Walk down that street.
He threw me off. Hey, yo. All right, Anson. All right. Because Ashton got another one for y'all. Ooh, I like this one. Hold on, guys. Oh.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ. Oh, God, it's so good. No, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lock dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do.
All right, y'all. Next video Ashton got for y'all. It's over for the middle class. Anton says you'll have to choose to be rich, poor, or struggling.
They kind of keep me in a loop. You know, this past Sunday for Easter Sunday, I actually was chilling with family yesterday. And so I went over
my aunt's house. I went over my aunt's house and I realized a few things. And so I'm going to share that with you guys before we get into the prayer, before we get into the show. I realized, that the generation before me, and my family in particular, is aging out. I can see how churches a lot of times get older, and because they never ever get any younger or they get any newer members or they don't adapt with the times, I can see how churches completely fade into the oblivion, because I was just looking around. I mean, and I was like, man, everybody is getting older. And obviously that's a reality check for me because I'm right there kind of sort of in the middle of the next generation. You know what I'm saying? So you got the older people, and then you have the people that are similarly older, but they like in their 50s, 60s. Then obviously you got my generation, which I'm a geriatric millennial. So I just turned 43 years old. And then I got the younger boys. And the thing that made me realize and start paying attention to everybody else as they got older, I mean, they was sitting down for the most part and they was just chilling. And it was a good vibe. It was none of the political talk. We don't have any issues or anything like that. But the thing that helped me to realize it is we got a lot of babies in the family. And so when you think about babies, the babies, in my opinion, are the closest things to God. And so I'm holding newborn babies. We got like 4 newborn babies in our family right now. 4 newborn. We got one of my young cousins. She's 6 months pregnant. And so she's showing. And it was a long time where we kind of had a drought in our family where our younger people that has gotten married, because I live in an environment where we don't have these for the streets conversation and none of that, right? So the younger generations that's getting married or that had got married, they didn't have kids right away. Similar to how I was. They didn't have kids right away and none of that. But I'm starting to see a lot of the babies and second baby and third baby. And so one of my cousins went and got her baby and she said, Anton, you got to hold him. You got to hold him. He's so precious. And he's only 3 weeks old. And so I'm looking at this little ball of hair and it's so precious and he's sleeping. And it's the closest thing to God, I'm telling you, because you're looking at this baby and you realizing that this baby is innocent, right? It's not tainted by the views of the world. Ain't got no bodies on it, so you don't have no trauma that you're bringing into a new relationship. They don't know anything about racism. They not biased against anybody that haven't had that generational trauma put into them or anything like that. Just a pure, cool, sleeping, having a good time. And then when they wake up, want to eat. That's all they know. And even when they can talk, they just follow their mother and they have fun and stuff like that. They're not tainted by the world until we start putting them in school. And then people start talking about how they done been through racism, even though they ain't never experienced no racism. Then they start to program themselves to think that the world is against them. And, then they pick a political side and it just goes negative. It just goes left from there. And so I was talking to my younger bulls and they 29, 30, and they having kids and they starting to have life circumstances. And man, I'm going to work every day. And I was just explaining to them and they was asking me questions. It's different. When they were much younger, when they was 19, 20 years old, you kind of had to sit them down. Hey, fam, you don't want to do that. Chill out, whatever. Now that they're getting 29, 30 years old, they seek your wisdom. And then they come up to you and they say, hey, man, what do you think about this? And so long story short, they started asking me financial questions, which is wild to me. Is wild. I'm used to people that are not close to me asking me financial questions and seeking out my wisdom. I'm not used to people asking me corporate questions or financial questions that are in your family, because, your family is usually like, oh, that's Anton, I've known him or whatever, or they don't really give you no props, but they were asking me all of these financial questions. And as we were going through these circumstances and everything that was happening in life, it helped me to realize that outside of what we see on TikTok and the internet and Instagram and YouTube and all of these platforms, there is no middle class. There is no middle class. Life is beautiful in that way, ain't it? We can blame it on the boomers. 100%. I think that the boomers have absolutely failed us. But does it really matter if we assign blame if we don't make adjustments? because of what we've discovered.
Pause.
There is have.
He has.
Okay, my bad, my bad.
Nah,
I'm back.
nah, you good. He has a point. I
Yeah,
agree. I agree because I do believe those. I'm not into like this is all the boomers' fault. Like those who was
yeah,
born between 46 and 64, everything that's happening is your fault. I just say
right.
this is what happened in your time period. You were only limited to the knowledge that you had. We thank you for going through what you're going through because that led us to where we at right now. And Gen Z is going to say the same thing. Generation Alpha, Generation Bravo, they're going to all say the same
Right.
thing. We're doing good now, but we are still limited. If that makes sense,
I
we're here to
agree.
make the other generations better.
I totally agree with you on that. All right, fair use.
Have nots and trying to figure it out, struggling in the middle. And the middle is the most dangerous part you can be in because the have nots, they know who they are. A lot of times, the have nots, they spend their time trying to convince the middle to come over to the have not side because this thing don't really work for you. The American dream ain't real. You ain't never going to be successful. And so I see a lot of that sometimes in my comments. I read a comment on the Anton Daniels channel, not the Anton Daniels channel, the Darth Anton channel. And then I like to always go, and when I read a comment and it's overly negative, if the person have a profile picture, I'll go and see who they are. And so he looked like he was a guy that was in his late 30s and he was just bitter at life. Black guy. He only had 179 subscribers. He made sure he told me that he's going to unsubscribe from my channel. And I'm like, okay, we grown by 20, 30,000 subscribers across all the platforms.
You know you piss somebody off when they tell you they gonna unfollow you or they tell you they gonna block you.
Girl, well, how
Okay,
about
this boy.
how about when you block them and they make a fake page to follow you some
Hey
more?
yo, and you ain't even gotta block them. They gonna make a fake page and watch regardless.
That part.
Anyway, what made you announce it? And so I kind of felt bad for him, but I realized that he was just lashing out at me because he see all of my cars and he see, the lifestyle and the first class and all of that. And so he's given up on life. And I've seen it in his content. He's given up on life and he's slowly but surely resetting and saying, you know what? It don't take all of that. I could just have as long this is the surest sign to let you know that somebody is broken, that they job broke them, that they chick broke them, that life broke them, is that they start lashing out at people that are successful, right? And then B, they start saying stuff like, it don't take all of that. As long as I got breath in my lungs, there's life in my body, God, I'm good. They'll start lashing out. I seen the video that I did where I talked about how luxury brands, why would Chinese companies that do business with luxury brands, if they have a relationship, why would they then tell the general public that this is what we do inside of the factory? And it was so many people that was mad in the comments. And I seen the reaction videos of people that were saying stuff like, Anton is just mad because he got a whole lot of those luxury brands and he feels finesse. Am I? Let's say for the sake of conversation that the products that I purchase don't cost nothing to make and they finesse me. What would lead you to believe that I care? What would lead you to believe that I had this epiphany that I'm going to stop shopping at luxury brands? My homegirl just bought me some Louis Vuitton shoes over the weekend. They was beautiful. What makes you think that I'm going to stop shopping at the Gucci store that's downtown and that I'm going to stop having luxury retailers or I'm going to stop buying great cars and phenomenal watches and the best and the finest clothes? Because I'm not affected the same way, and I'm being honest with you because a lot of people like to act like they still connected with I'm not in the same space. I'm not affected by the things that I'm not upset. Assuming that your theory is correct, I went and shopped at Gucci this weekend.
How y'all feel about his take on that?
Well, I feel like he has a right to listen. As a consumer, you have the right to spend your money wherever you want, however you like.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that that's the problem. A lot of people, they do too much pocket watching. They so concerned and so consumed with how someone else is spending their money. Just worry about how you spend your money. And if
Right.
you choose not to support these brands, then don't support them. You understand what I'm saying? And for those who do choose to support them, let them support them. It's their money. Now, if you're
Right.
using my money, then that's different.
Right.
Now we got a problem.
Okay, because he like, I had a homegirl buy me some, what he say, some red bottoms over the
No,
weekend. Shit,
he said no some Louis
Louis
Vuitton.
Vuittons.
Louis
Louis
Vuittons.
Vuitton.
But
Listen,
so and my thing is like, don't get me wrong, look, luxury, I also feel like luxury is subjective as well, because not everybody knows what real luxury is, and not everybody has been exposed to it. And, and certain things are how you say, are titled luxury and they're not, because the quality is still crappy. But for the most part, you can tell the difference between knockoff products and real luxury products. Like, regardless of what they say, like the materials are usually a little different, the craftsmanship is a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? And even sometimes the differences are subtle, but the wear and tear isn't, if you understand what I'm saying. So it's like real leather, genuine leather wears differently than vinyl or than that vegan leather, or it's called like PU, they call it PU,
The
or
pleather.
faux leather. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pleather.
pleather. So, I mean, it all wears differently. You know what I mean? Like, even if you notice, like when you get a nice pair of leather boots, right? If you're gonna spend, I'm gonna give it, just throw out a price, because I have like these riding boots from Zara, and they're like $200, right? So but these are leather, they're genuine leather, top grain, genuine leather, right? So now when you go and you look at another pair of boots that I'll have, they might look like they're leather, but they're not. They don't wear the same, and they actually start to peel. Like, it's like all these little things that happen to different fabrics. So it's like essentially you are paying for what you're getting.
I got
So
that.
yeah, so it's like, let me spend my money the way I want to spend my money. And then he's also saying too, he's not affected by. Okay, but from what I got from that clip, I'm looking at it, sounds to me like he feels like he doesn't have the same issues that everybody else in certain tax brackets have, because he's
Mm-hmm.
not in that tax bracket anymore. So some of his concerns are not the concerns of others, if you understand, and vice versa. And some of your concerns wouldn't be some of his concerns if you're
Right.
not
Right.
a peer to him, when it comes to financial comparison. So
He's
I mean,
trying. Yeah, what he's trying to do is get people at that financial level that he's at, one bracket at a time, to be exact. I'm not gonna go into details on how much money he really has. I don't know per se, but I saw paycheck stuff, and I'm gonna leave it at that. So that's
But
his
I'm trying to
that's
be
his
like him then.
right, okay, what is it that he does? Like, what he teaches, what, financial literacy? What does he do?
He made the right investments, and he's a millionaire.
He's a
Sounds
middleman, you
about
said?
right.
Yeah, he's a multimillionaire. Yes.
Oh, you said he's a multi. Okay, I thought you said he's a middleman.
Well,
Well,
hold on. Remind me, multi-million. Well, like I said, I'm not gonna go get into it. I'm just gonna say he literally has to spend, cause he knows how the, what was that?
Leave.
Africa over there
Sorry.
fucking up.
Oh, my bad. Oh, it's all good. Because he knows the tax laws, tax brackets, and how money moves and how it's supposed to work, he has made the right investments to where he's at right now.
Hold
So,
on, Christopher J. I'm gonna let you finish in 1 second.
literally keep to myself. There's a couple people apparently that I will hop up and pull up because They are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga.
I clean the hell. Hey man, I smell it, can I inhale it? What's up, guy? What I got going on? I'm trying to get like y'all. Hey, this my nigga that be shooting shit I was telling y'all about. This that Motown.
We got Big Brr on the panel. Ashton. Come on, man. Every
Yeah,
time I
hear me?
try to give him a shout out,
Yeah,
there
we
you
hear you, man.
go.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Dang.
What's good, everybody?
Africa, turn your blinker
Hey,
off.
That's not me. That's his ass.
Oh, Ashton, you using
That,
your signal today?
y'all know damn well that ain't me. I don't use no blinkers.
Oh, that must be M in the AMG.
He lying. He lying.
yeah, I'm getting ready to walk out of the office now.
I know that's right, M. Period. Ashton, how are you? How's your day?
I'm doing fine now. I see you up here in love with Anton.
Don't put too much on it. Don't put too much on it.
Wow.
You, when she talking about Anton at first, she acting like she hate him, didn't it?
No, I did not.
Listen, no, she did not. Because first of all, we don't know any of these people for us to have any hatred towards them. Okay. The
Exactly.
only ones, the only ones.
I was sitting in the chair. And she like, I just know Anton got
Right.
something pity to say.
That
Hello.
cause you like him. Cause you
Hello.
like him. So if you like him, I know he
What
a
that
petty
mean?
nigga. I say if you like him, I know he a petty nigga.
Cool. Ashton. Let me say something. He is such a troublemaker. It don't even make no sense.
Ain't he that?
He's such a shit starter. It don't even make no sense. Him and Logic, and who else? Yeah, because I said it. And what's
Christopher
up?
J on the low, but Chris be so low and humble with it. You don't even
Yeah, no,
peep his
he's a shit.
shit.
Yeah, no, he's a shit talker too, but he's like one of those smooth shit talkers.
Yeah.
I'm chilling.
He be like Christopher J will be like he'll be like, well, uh, well, I've seen him personally, so but but I'm not gonna divulge.
No, that wow. Oh, you said I was a shit talker. I ain't nah,
Like
but
in other words, like I know for a fact, but I ain't about to sit up here and try to convince your motherfucking ass. That's his way of saying
no, well, to
that.
that, nah, but I can speak to that easily. It's to the point where
What's the weather like where everybody is at, guys?
he has a pay. I tell people he has a Patreon.
Hello?
So you go
Hello?
subscribe, you go to his Discord, and
Y'all can hear me?
you get all the information.
We hear you, M.
No,
Okay, it's
I
cooking.
said, oh no, I was saying, what's the weather like where everybody's at?
Oh, girl, it's 80 degrees and sunny out here.
Yeah, it's 83 in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma? Why you just in
It's 83
Arizona?
Mm,
degrees.
I'll be pushing this motherfucker.
85.
I'm telling you.
You be driving. Damn, Ashton.
Yeah, I'll be pushing this motherfucker.
Ashton be moving and motherfucking grooving.
Nah, they be average driving 22 hours, no sleep.
Shut up. And wait, and then what's it? Product by what? Product by Incarnate. They said the whisper is hilarious. Yeah, because I be out at work, so I gotta talk loud. I had to. Hello?
We here.
Yeah,
I'm
we
sorry.
here.
I'm about
No, because
to.
it got real quiet, so I didn't know if we was going in and out, like the service.
I don't know what part y'all was at. I had to exit out for a bit.
Oh, you exited out, Ashton.
Y'all
You
go ahead.
bammer.
Yeah, I had to exit out. Somebody had a big ass wreck on the interstate.
Oh shit.
Damn. Well,
It was like
I
8
mean,
cars.
sorry for them, but I'm glad it wasn't you.
Okay, amen.
Thank you,
All
thank
right.
you, thank you.
Fair use. Oh wait, why I can't hear it? Why I can't hear it, y'all?
Hold on, let me see.
Oh.
Bring
Are you
your
muted?
video. Hit it one more time.
Huh?
Hit play one more time.
You know, I'm so relaxed.
Because I put in an order for my navigator. The point that I'm making here, and the
I like
reason why
him.
I'm telling you this narrative, and I'm trying to bring you up to speed on how my weekend and what my mindset is because you're going to have to, at some point, pick a side. You're going to have to make a determination of, do I want to be struggling, middling, and poor, and having to work for the having to work, not I want to work, not I'm being purposeful, not I'm really dedicating myself. I really want to work for the rest of my life. Having to work. Do you want to be the guy that worked 50 years of his life, and at the end of his life, he is a Walmart greeter, not because he's bored, but because he need extra money to pay for his prescriptions? Or do you want to be the person that determines what you want to do when you want to do it, and it really doesn't matter? Now, there's going to be some people that watch this, and you know me, I'm never going to change. So I'm going to pop my stuff. I'm going to talk my talk, and I'm going to do what I do. There's going to be some people in the chat, even watching this right now or restreaming it, that get mad at that. They're going to be upset. They're going to be, see, still talking about, they're going to get mad at that. And then there's going to be a small minority of people that say, you know what? I don't want to be poor. Because make no mistake about it, I'm going to tell you, see, the reason that you get bothered by me is that I don't do what pastors do. I don't do what panderers do. I don't do what people that are looking to get steal box from women and finesse them. I'm not going to love bomb you. I'm going to give you the unadulterated truth. If you are in the middle of the middle class or lower middle class, but you are using that to then justify the fact that you are making progress and you're okay with that, I'm telling you that you are 1 to 2 steps away from being poor. If you made
Y'all agree with that?
70,000.
Yeah, I agree with that. 'Cause shit, baby, bye. Let me tell you something. You heard me saying that I'm looking for another job right now.
Yeah, you
You know what I'm
did.
saying? Don't get me wrong. I'm grateful for my job, but I need to make more money. I need to
Yeah.
make more money. It's just not like it's hard. Listen, it's harder for you to save $10,000 than it is for you to try to find another way of making $10,000.
Nah, facts.
You know what I'm saying? Be about hook or crook. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, like, I'm being so serious. Like, it's just easier for you to acquire, and it's easier for you to try to find another avenue for more revenue than it is for you to try to save money. It's so hard to save money, especially for me anyway. Like,
Same here, man.
I have a
Same
single,
here.
I have a single income. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
a single parent. I'm a single
I'm
woman, so
single
it's
income.
different.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? So it's a single income for me. And so I have to do a lot with a little bit. And
I
and I'm
understand.
and right, and like he said, like you want to be the woman who, or the man, I take it as, do you want to be the woman who wants to be working when she's like 75 years old just to make ends meet?
Nope. Because let
Or
me
do
tell
you
you, I
want
got
to
a
right? Or do you
colleague.
want to be right? Or do you want to be financially stable where you don't have to worry about that?
That's so true. Because I have a colleague, she's probably almost 60. I
And
adopted her as like my work grandma, and she's still working. She lost her husband a few years ago. Her son is now a lawyer up there in New York somewhere, and she still goes back and forth, I think, to Philly to take care of her mom. And she's like, she cannot afford to retire.
right, because look, and then it's like, when you get older, right? You're on a fixed income, right? You're on a fixed
Yep.
income, so there is no extra money coming in.
Nope.
The money you get is the money you get.
Money you
That's
get.
it.
Yep.
There's no room for wiggle. You understand what I'm saying? And shit. I don't know. I'm trying to set it, and that that's another thing too. Like I've been trying to find ways. Okay, so I can't even hold you up. I'm one of those people that's afraid to invest, like in stocks and stuff like that, because I don't know what
Yeah.
I'm doing. Because I don't know what I'm
Same.
doing. You understand
Same.
what I'm saying? It's like, and I don't have money just to be thrown away. So
Facts.
for me, it's like, okay, well, what do you invest in that's almost like foolproof? You know what I'm saying? And then be able to create more revenue so that you can dibble or dabble in the stock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they gonna tell you get the fuck away from us because you gonna always lose money. I was like that
Oh,
too. I was like,
okay.
I, I, I was like, man, I ain't got that money. Hey, man, you don't need to be over here. And I was like, all right, I'll be back.
But I guess I'll be back then because right now, yeah. Uh-uh. But I also feel like the stuff that we want to do, we could do it if we cut out the stuff that we don't really need.
Yeah, that's a true. That's
You know,
Yeah,
like
I agree.
like I feel every
I can't go on no baloney diet for a couple of months to save up money. If I can't have it right then and there, oh well. But I mean, I see now that they really trying to work out the middle class. So
yeah. That's middle
no
class
no
as fuck.
right.
no
So
it's no
it's either you gonna be poor or you gonna be rich. Ain't nothing in between.
Nope.
yeah. So I'm that's why I went back to work. Look. I start the clothing brand later on. I shit, ain't nobody gonna steal this idea. I
And
got a
that's
little
what I
time
be
on my
telling
hands.
people too. Like you can't just jump out there wanting to be a business owner and all that with no funding, no, you know what I'm saying, no liquidation. Like sometimes you have to be an employee, you know what I'm saying, to fund your business until you're able to quit, being an employee.
I agree. I agree. And
People,
let me tell you though, it's not what it's cracked up to be either to be an entrepreneur. It takes a lot of fucking hard
yeah,
work.
yep,
It's a lot of hard work, a lot of background shit that you don't see. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you are responsible for it all.
yep,
You are
yep.
responsible for everything. You're responsible if you fail, and you're responsible for the
Responsible
win.
if you succeed. Yep.
So entrepreneurship is not no fucking. It is not no walk in the park, honey. It's not. And I'm speaking from both sides of the coin.
Yeah, I said let me save a little pretty penny before I start going into merch. Cause yeah, I hate for them to be like, oh, you owe $1,000 and I ain't got it. Sitting
Man.
at home. Oh, you gotta pay this right here real quick, man. Where the fuck I'm gonna get that shit from? And I rob a bank and then gotta do 25 to life. And my mama, oh Anthony.
That's
You
just crazy.
stupid.
Oh, Anthony.
What's wrong with you, Ashton?
Anthony tore that courtroom up, boy. They said life.
Mm, 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 mm.
I told you you're a fucking crash out.
He
I
is.
am.
I told you you a
I,
real live crash
I
out.
am. You hear me? Boy, I call ruthless up and I'm ready, big dog. Look, I know you ready. I know you get back in the game.
Yeah, with his spending habits, he might want to.
Water fasting, pineapple juice, and eating salt saved me thousands. Woo, boy, it sounds nice. I can't do it. I said I
Listen,
was on
until you
this
want
trip.
a steak or some.
Yeah,
When the moment you decide to eat healthy or eat right or eat according to your budget is the moment your taste buds be like, nah, remember that lobster we had? Remember that
Wait,
that
wait,
seafood
so,
we had? Remember that steak?
I hate to say this though. To eat healthy, it costs more than it does not to eat healthy.
Yes, it
Absolutely.
does. I
Like it
think that's
costs
the most
so much
craziest
more.
shit.
Yes, it costs so much fucking money for you to eat, like fruits and vegetables, shit like that. Like for you to eat healthy and for you to eat the like all the good shit.
Yep.
That shit is so
Yep.
expensive. Holy shit!
Crazy. And
It's
then they
even
want to lock.
even at this point, it's even more expensive sometimes to go grocery shopping than it would be for you to eat out every night.
Yep. It's getting to that point. Cause I went to the store the other day. I think I picked up like 5 items and my total was like $63. I was like, wait, what the fuck did I just buy?
Yeah, see, girl, every time I go to the store, I be like, what the fuck did I buy?
Cause where's the money? Where's it going?
Yeah,
Where's
no,
the
cause
product?
like yeah, that part. Where's the product? Because so let me see what I did. Was it yesterday? Yeah, okay. So yesterday I ran to the supermarket real quick because I had to do Sunday dinner. So I made lasagna. Now I had
Ooh,
already bought the stuff. Yes, girl, I made some ground. I put ground beef in my lasagna. So
okay, Miss don't like ground beef. I want some.
no, I do eat ground beef. I said I put ground beef in my lasagna.
One of y'all said y'all don't like the smell of that probably was you. You don't like the smell of it.
No, that wasn't me.
No.
Somebody else had to say that.
Somebody up here.
No, I don't like turkey meat. I don't like ground turkey.
Oh, okay, okay, okay,
I
okay.
don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like ground turkey. I don't like the way it tastes. I don't. You
That's
have to do too
yeah.
much to it. You really have to season ground turkey for it
Ground
to taste
turkey.
like
Yeah.
something. You know. So, but yeah, no, I don't like ground turkey. So, but I'm a ground beef person. I am. But
Okay.
anyway, so I made some lasagna. So then I went to the supermarket. So I said, okay, I had to get. I forgot. I think I had to get. I had to get a couple of things. Just a couple of little bit more things. So I got milk. I got some cheese. I had to get the mozzarella cheese. I had to get some ricotta cheese.
Oh,
I
there your
had to
money right
get
there.
right, girl. So first of all, the mozzarella cheese, the shredded bag of mozzarella cheese was fucking $10.
Yep.
It
At
was
this point,
ten
we need to
dollars,
make our own.
and that listen, and that was the cheapest one.
Oh my God. Not
So
$10 was the
yes,
cheapest.
yes, for the big bag of shredded cheese, it was the cheapest because
Oh,
I didn't go to like Walmart or we don't have like a super Walmart here.
right.
So I had to go like I went to a regular supermarket. Okay, so then inside the supermarket they have a fish market, right? The fish market is separate from the supermarket, but I wanted to get some whiting. Do you
Right.
know whiting already filleted is like $7.99 a pound, and it's usually $4.99 a pound?
Oh my Lord. They went up on everything.
Right, that's what I'm saying to you. So yesterday I bought 15 pieces of fish, a bag of fish fry, and some shrimp. Actually going home to cook that tonight. But and a pound of shrimp, and that came out to like $27.
Oh
The
wow.
shrimp was the shrimp was it was the without the head off. It was and it was 11.99 a pound.
Oh. Damn. Dad would have left that shit right there.
So yeah, but you gotta remember, I gotta prepare for the rest of the week. So it's like,
Right.
what am I gonna cook? So I try to plan like 2 or 3 days in advance. But every time I go to the store, if I don't have everything at home and I have to buy a little of this or a little of that, I never spend anything less than $30.
Man, that's yeah, it's
Right?
getting crazy out
The
here.
milk, the milk that the kids drink, because they don't drink. I don't give them regular whole milk. I give them lactate milk.
Uh-huh.
That fucking milk is like $10 a gallon.
Jeez. Yeah,
Yes,
we don't
if
drink
you look
milk
at
over here.
yes, okay. So only time the kids drink milk is when they have like cereal and stuff like
Cereal.
that. But
Uh-huh.
we drink 1% milk, and it's lactate 1% milk.
Damn.
That
That's
a
just
gallon of that is yes, a gallon of that is $10 fucking. A half a gallon is like $7.
oh my God. Yeah, they getting
Yeah,
over on our asses.
yeah. Eggs. I don't know if you remember, just a while ago, eggs was like almost $8, $9 for a
Oh yeah,
fucking
I'm
carton
still
of
paying
eggs.
$7, $8 for eggs. Uh-huh.
ten
Yep.
dollars for eggs. You know what I'm saying? So now they're going back down a little bit. So eggs are back about maybe $4 or $5. So
Not lamb meat. Lamb don't taste like nothing to me.
he said lamb.
Yeah.
I never had it.
So I used to eat lamb and stuff like that, and lamb do it tastes good if it's made
If
well.
it's
You know what
made
I'm
with
saying?
yeah.
But it's like I'm not like I'm not gonna go out and buy lamb chops. You know what I'm saying? Every
Yeah.
week, like that's that's a little that's a little but I do steak. I've been trying, and it's funny too because they be like, listen, if you got it, they're saying chicken is more bad for you than everything else, than like pork and beef.
Yeah, cause that's if that ain't the clone shit. Let me tell you,
Right.
I had bought some. It was some chicken tenders because my son wanted chicken nuggets, so I bought the little tenders. I was gonna cut them up, make little chicken nuggets, and I took them out the pack and I get to cleaning them and shit. And it's when I tell y'all the shit smelled like dog, and the way the fucking chicken was just like breaking apart and looking as I'm cleaning it, I threw that whole pack in the trash. Oh, we not eating
Yeah.
that.
See,
We not
and that's
eating that.
that's bad. That's bad. It's like, and then it's like if you, and then so I saw like it's just girl, everything make you so skeptical.
Mm-hmm.
Everything make you so skeptical. So like so I have to really think my meals through. I think my meals through, and then as the weather heats up, you're not as hungry for
Yeah.
comfort food. You know, you want food, but you don't want the comfort food. You don't want the heavy food that you usually eat
Right.
in the wintertime. So, you
Salads and
know,
fruits and stuff like
yeah,
that.
right. So, well, yeah. So you got more, a taste for more of that. But like I said, the more produce you buy, the more expensive it is.
That is
I,
very true.
I think the cheapest fruit right now would be bananas. And you know, you might could get
Let me
bananas
tell you,
like
and them shits either not real or they're like at this point I'm convinced they're sitting in the store rotting away. I had bought my son love fucking bananas. I bought him some bananas and I did the fucking pickup order from Target. So of course I didn't pick it out. So the bananas they gave me, the shit was already like brown. But then when I went to another store the next day and I got some good bananas, these motherfuckers was like, y'all, I tried to break it in half and it was just like, it was giving me kickback. A banana shouldn't give me kickback. I threw all them shits away. I'm wasting a lot of money. I bullshit y'all not on food, like to the point where I have not grocery shopped in probably a week and a half to like stock fill my refrigerator. I do my grandmother been doing like I'll go to the store every day or every other day just so
right.
I
That's what
can,
I'm saying.
yeah,
But the problem I think with that is you end up spending way
way
more
more money.
money.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
do. But
yeah.
the fruit is going bad faster. I
It
agree with that.
is.
The fruit is going bad faster. Even when you go into the store, it's not. You know, I buy my banana. I don't buy my bananas ripe. I buy
Uh
them
huh.
when they're like on the
Green.
verge of being greenish yellow. I
Yeah.
like them. I like them like that. So I'm looking for them, but they
We lost you, Em. What's up, Waldy? Waldy talking about the brown bananas are better for you. Them is like already ripe and about to be rotten, right? Why y'all get so quiet up here on the panel? Ashton, Africa, Chris, what's going on?
I'm out here getting McDonald's. So,
And you know well to smack that shit out your hand.
Sorry,
man, look.
I'm here trying to
He
figure
was
out what's
yeah,
going on at
well.
my job.
Oh, I'm sorry, Africa. Get that together.
What
Ashton,
Africa say she doing?
she trying to get something together with her job. She cussing people out.
Nah, my ELD electronic login device that keeps a track of my legal hours is messing up right now, and I gotta figure out why.
Oh shit. Go ahead, figure that out, baby. Because we don't need that check fucking up, okay? We need all hours
Damn
logged
right.
and
I
accurate.
need my bands.
We need all hours logged and accurate. Ashton, you want me to finish playing this Anton Daniel shit?
Whatever you read it, it's another video in the bag. Since you like them so much now,
Oh, tomorrow says I like him so much. In the back where
it's
you ain't put
okay.
on the chat.
I mean, but in the messages, in the messages, in the messages.
Hey E Dub. Okay, okay, okay. Let me find it. Let me find it.
You can finish this one if you want to.
Oh shit, I stopped presenting. Hold on. Yeah, because we only had a little bit left.
Oh, sorry guys, I had a call. I got a call, so it kicked me out. I don't know for some reason.
Oh, you fine, Em. All right. Fair use.
$1,000 a year, but you couldn't survive 6 months to a year to 2 years. If you was to get laid off with zero income, you're 2 steps away from being poor. Now, I'm not telling you this so that you can feel bad about yourself. I'm telling you this so you can be resolute and saying, you know what? I'm going to do things differently because I want a different life. If you can't pay in full for your child once they become 18 years old to go to college so that they don't have student loan debt, you're either going to saddle them with generational debt that then for the next 10 years, when they graduate at 21, 22, 22, 23 years old, for 10 years, they're going to have to pay back those student loans. That college degree, regardless of what they choose, is going to cost them 3 times as much as what it took them to take it out. So if they got a $50,000 student loan, granted, hoping that they actually pay it back within the 10 years,
it's going to probably cost them about $150,000 in student loans alone. And that don't even have anything to do with whether or not they actually paid or contributed or had a work study program for themselves. Think about that for a minute. I'm not getting on you. It's all in perception. It's all in how you receive it. I'm not telling you that you're 2 steps away from losing everything to make you feel bad. I'm telling you so that you'll look at yourself and say, you know what? I want things differently. I'm going to invest in myself. I'm going to cut out the BS for the next 5 to 10 years so that I can actually reinvest in the things that make sense so that I can be in a position of power. I'm not going to be making decisions after that time because I'm not under duress, and people under duress make worse decisions. And I'm gonna make the determination in my mind that I actually want to be rich. And let's be clear, it's only 2 options. Either you got it or you don't. It's gonna be black and white. And the people in the middle, they all pulling each other's hair out. They trying to figure out what side of the political spectrum they're gonna be on. I wanted Trump to win because I think it's best for America. But rich people understand that they're.
Does he still feel the same now in this moment about Trump?
This video,
Chris,
he just made the
Ashton?
video.
Oh, he just oh shit.
Yeah, it's
So I
brand
guess he
new.
did. So, but do he not see what's going? But see, he already on that tax bracket. So okay, I get it.
Going to get rich no matter what. As far as political content is concerned, for example, I'll give you an example. When Biden and Kamala Harris was in office, tearing everything up, do you know I make goo gobs of money from that? Bad news is good news to content creators. Good news is good news to content creators. It doesn't matter either way for me. It doesn't matter. Either way, I'm good. Show Enough says some people got to be poor though, but do it got to be you? That's the question. In order to have prisoners, some people going to have COs and wardens. In order to have a warden and a CO, somebody got to be a prisoner. Which side of the spectrum you going to be on is what I'm saying. In order to have police officers and police chiefs, you got to have criminals. It's the yin and the yang of life. In order to have a whole bunch of poor people, or in order to have some rich people, it's gonna have to be some poor people. And in order to have some poor people, in order to have a leader, you're gonna have followers. You're going to have to pick which side you on. Do you want to be the sheep or do you want to be the shepherd? You want to be the hunter or you want to be the gatherer? You want to be the provider or you want to be living a soft life? Everything in your life is going to absolutely 100%. It's got to be a balance. You're going to have to pick which side you want to be on. You want to be a victim or you want to take accountability and ownership and take ownership of your life and run it up. I chose. Granted, I am blessed to be in the greatest country in the United States of America, but I literally chose richness. I choose it. Every day I still choose it. I choose it in my work ethic. I choose it in my dedication. I choose it in not having self-inflicted wounds. I choose it in the people that I decide to hang around. I choose it in everything I do in my life. I am choosing to be rich.
Period.
That's the end of it.
That ain't dead. That nigga sitting there frozen like Mr. Fantastic and shit. I'm about to go to the next video.
What's good, nigga, the Lord?
Good afternoon or almost evening, everybody.
Hey, Naked Allure.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Man,
How
what
you
happened to
doing
you
today?
the other day?
I'm good. What happened the other day?
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Huh? Oh,
I don't even know.
all right, Ashton. I found the other video. Learning how to say no. That's what I teach my
Thank you.
daughters. Michelle Obama talks Trump and feminism.
Michelle Obama said that she's learning how to say no. This is one of the conversations that we're going to have on After Hours tonight, and I can't wait to get Molly's perspective on it. Let me go ahead and share my screen with you guys. And this is her latest episode with Taraji P. Henson. Check it out.
In my head that make me keep pushing and keep striving. And so practicing no in a very different way intentionally. But then this is what makes it hard because, my decision to skip the inauguration, what people don't realize, or my decision to make choices at the beginning of this year that suited me were met with such ridicule and criticism. Like people couldn't believe that I was saying no for any other reason, that they had to assume that my marriage was falling apart.
Right.
It's
Let me
like,
stop there and just say to you guys that when I tell you that everybody reads comments, everybody reads comments. It doesn't matter if you are the former president's wife. They are concerned about what people are saying about them, and they are reading comments. Okay? They are reading comments. No matter how they put their makeup on, no matter how many bags under their eyes that they cover up, no matter what they present themselves like in public after they get done getting angry at what y'all saying inside of the comments, they read comments. I'm telling you, basketball players, former presidents' wives, Instagram models, all of them, they all pay attention and they all read comments. Because you got to remember, this wasn't like some major media outlet saying, oh my God, Michelle Obama and their marriage is falling apart. It wasn't. It was me, you, them.
My bad, y'all. Did y'all want to talk and discuss? I had to step away for a second. No? Okay. Fair use.
Them. It was the vloggers. It was the TikTokers. It was the Instagram people. Those were the people that were saying it. It wasn't major media outlets. It was the Instagram comments. It was the vloggers. It was the people that was reporting on it. Let me tell you something, bro. When I seen multiple different clips of mine on the Meg Thee Stallion documentary, I said, what? They care like that? When I seen the multiple different people, I had like 3 clips on the Meg Thee Stallion documentary. People kept sending it to me. I said, they that emotional? They be watching like that? They really care about what you think like that? Yes, they do. They clip it up. They use it as motivation. If you feeling some type of way about it, the whole 9 yards, they care. They care about what you think. They care about what we think.
while I'm here really trying to own my life and intentionally practice making the choice that was right for me, and it took everything in my power to not do the thing that was right or that was perceived as right, but do the thing that was right for me.
Mm-hmm.
That was a hard thing for me to do.
Mm-hmm.
I had to basically trick myself out of it. And it started with not having anything to wear. I mean, I had affirmatively, because I'm always prepared for any funeral, anything. I walk around with the right dress. I travel with clothes just in case something pops off.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, if I'm not going to do this thing, I got to tell my team, I don't even want to have a dress ready.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's so easy to just say, let me do the right thing.
But then you become a shock absorber.
Wait. Why is it so hard for you to convince yourself to do the right thing? Why is it so hard? Why is it so difficult for you to convince yourself to do the right?
Because she don't want to do it in the first place.
But can we be fair?
Well, I
Nigga
said
the Lord.
she don't want to do it in the first place.
Nigga the Lord.
Yes.
If I don't come to your Christmas party and we married, what your coworker gonna say?
They're having issues.
Huh?
That we having issues.
Mm-hmm.
So
They're not gonna
not
say it to
coming
your
to
face, but
so why not come to the inauguration? I ain't know we ain't seen when Bill cheated on Hillary, was she still by his side?
yep.
Yeah, but that was Hillary. I mean,
A white
I
woman, that
wouldn't
what
have
you
shown up
mean?
either as Michelle. It
What you,
wasn't
what
about
you mean?
Obama or his image. It was, and that's what she's talking about, choosing herself in that moment, even regardless people would create, the stories they create.
What you say, nigga? The little black women don't care about a black man image. Is that what you said?
No, no.
Logic, go away, Logic.
I'm sure they discussed it in their bedroom and they're in the privacy of their homes before she decided to stay away. And I'm sure he made at least some type of agreement statement that she would feel comfortable with staying away.
So you saying that he covered for her? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't think anybody covered for anybody. It just was they did what they wanted to do and he supported it. I don't think she did anything against her husband's will. I think she did something that he supported her in. They've been married for a long time successfully.
So you think Obama supported his wife, the first black woman, what they call it, the first black
First lady.
first lady in the White House, the only one out of the 57 presidents not to show up when it's time for inauguration. You think he supported that?
He
Yeah,
That what
I
you
just
probably
telling
didn't
think
me,
give
that
nigga,
a
in
Lord?
fuck.
his history and how he's in his demeanor, how he's carried himself, he hasn't carried himself to be somebody to let something like that be a
The way
conflict
of
between him and his wife.
the way Obama and Trump was buddy buddy. Listen, Barack don't care. He do not care. Look at
Yeah, I
this.
don't think it was a big
Somebody
deal for
get
him.
Logic out the
I think
comments.
they definitely had a conversation about it. I feel
Probably.
like I feel like though, like we gotta try and put ourselves in their shoes, and I know that's like a lofty thing to say, but at the same time, like, of course they had a conversation about it. They're political figures. They're out in the public. Everybody's gonna care about what they do, say, think, share. So they had a conversation about it, and then too, it's gonna be seen as like a stunt. You know what I mean? Like you pulled a stunt, technically that was an attention getter, right? So I think that we need to consider like all the different aspects of it for us to like put it down to, oh, she just wanted to do her own thing and that's all it was. It wasn't anything extra. Come on, these people ran for political office. They have strategies about how to speak, talk, walk, what to say, when to say it. So I feel like, yeah, we're reading into it on a basic level to say, oh, a black woman ain't gonna support her husband or whatever. But at the end of the day, I think it was a stunt that was pulled, and I don't know how well it went over. And I feel like this is why it's becoming a conversation topic rather than looking at it as like, okay, well, 92 or 82% of black women voted for Michelle and voted for Kamala Harris, and Michelle Obama voted for her too. So she stands in unity with her black sisters. You could say, oh, Michelle and Obama are having an argument about, morality as far as who stands with whom, and he showed up and she didn't. Like, there's so many different ways you could read that.
Back to my question, nigga, Lord. Rain, sleet, snow, or hell, I better be at your Christmas party, right?
No, it depends on the circumstance.
What circumstance? Give me one logical reason I can miss your Christmas party.
Like, I mean, we'll stay on topic. She's saying that it was her personal choice, prioritizing her well being, practicing the art, saying no. If you felt like your mental wasn't in a good space and you had a conversation with me and said, I'm just not in the right space mentally, this is what's going on with me. And I felt like, okay, well, your mental is a priority more than this Christmas party. You missed it, and we'll come up with an excuse to tell people so they can stay out of our business.
Y'all believe that? Lily, Christmas Day, you believe that?
I believe naked Alou. I don't think she's lying.
I don't believe a goddamn thing.
You
Okay.
believe
I
it too,
believe her
Ashley.
too.
I don't believe it. So if I tell you my mental health, is the reason why I can't go to the Christmas party. You think I'm a Uh, okay. Y'all gaslight the fuck out of Obama.
Wow.
Africa, you go over
I
this
don't get
for
it.
real?
What do you mean?
You believe nigga the Lord shit let me not go to a Christian party? I say my mental health.
Uh,
Thank you. That's all I needed.
I believe her. I believe what she would say. I believe her situation. But in your situation, I don't believe the shit. For you and your situation,
Thank you. That's all.
I believe making
They
a
go.
law, but I don't believe that you, sir, would be supported in the same manner.
Okay. Whenever you ready, Lily. What he be saying? Fair use.
Fair use.
Y'all tripping.
I don't get it. Why is it so difficult for you to convince yourself to do the right thing? Michelle Obama, in my opinion, is becoming a face of feminism. Michelle Obama, in my opinion, is becoming the voice and the face. Y'all thought that she was going to eventually run for president of the United States of America. Joke's on you. She's reaffirming her position as a married woman that what matters is how you feel. Her first world struggles were how to make herself feel good and continue to have her own thoughts. Think about what we're saying right now. You have never seen this from any president's wife in history. You have never, ever seen this from a president's wife in history. We have never. This is a first. Y'all want to talk about black people being trailblazers? Look at the title of this video. Taraji P. Henson opens up about burnout, boundaries, and healing as a black woman. Bruh, I'm telling you that I changed my position. I'm gonna talk about it on After Hours. I was dead wrong. I thought that Michelle Obama's podcast was going to be a miserable failure. I will tell you right now, I was dead wrong. I'm able to bring myself to the congregation when I'm wrong, 100%. Her podcast is going to be a success because she is basically leading a movement, and they were smart. She's leading a movement amongst women that are A, decentering men, and B, continuing to use their trauma for profit. She is going to be successful in content creating. I was wrong. I thought that because her show was trash, that the talent was going to be the thing that determines whether or not she was going to be successful. No, she is resonating with a group of women that is continuing to lead our society into the trash. I was wrong. I was 100% wrong. And I take ownership and responsibility for being wrong. I was wrong. She is going to continue to lead women into the mire, and they are going to champion her for it about how she's decentering her husband. The only thing that you hear in this thing is me, 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 me. Why is it about me? I'm not going to the inauguration. It's all about me. I'm not going to inaugurations. It's all about me. Yo, it's Michelle Obama. It's all about me. It's all about me. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point she decided to take her power back and then divest herself and get her old last name.
I have
And get her own
something.
last name. I
What
would
you say,
not be
Nick Lord?
surprised.
I disagree with that comment,
I
but
have something.
go ahead.
So It's easy to make it a big deal and say something is true when it's a black woman, right? I'm just gonna put that out there. But in 2021, when Joe Biden was he was elected and he was during his inauguration, was Trump and I want y'all to Google that too. Was Trump and his wife there? Was his wife there, first of all, since we're talking about the wife not showing up?
When you talking about white, we talking about black.
No, they're saying she's the first woman. If we're gonna talk facts, let's talk facts. They're saying she's the first woman or first lady to not show up to inauguration. This was a re-election, first of all. This wasn't like his first time. Second of all, it wasn't a true statement because I went and did my research, and Melania and Trump did not show up to Joe Biden's inauguration.
Okay,
They flew
nigga,
out to
Lord,
their Florida residence from the
if
White
Trump
House.
didn't if Trump didn't show up too, that he clearly was in support of her not showing up. Let's
Oh,
start
so
right there now.
we're talking about right and wrong and not showing up and not being in order and things in history and all this, all these facts and all these points he's making. Is it
But
simply
do
about not supporting your husband or wife? Because we've seen many instances where we question. It's a whole thing on the internet where they make jokes and memes about Melania not liking her husband or not supporting her husband or being held captive. So we've never seen any instance other than what people are creating in their minds of how she feels towards her husband or how she respects her husband or her image or their image. We're creating all that. We haven't seen anything that could support that fact leading up to this moment. And that's the thing. She probably tired of having to be perfect in the eyes of everybody else and draining
be
mentally.
perfect, nigga, the Lord, be perfect about what?
I'm talking about her image.
What is her image?
The first
Sitting
black
beside her
lady,
husband?
and having
Sitting
to
beside
being
her
so
husband?
classy and being so educated and having a successful marriage. And it was a lot of pressure put on her as the first black lady.
Nigga, the Lord.
Hmm.
What is her image other than sitting beside her? Cause her talking to Dwayne Wade, gay son, that is a part of her image too. Cause we don't ask her to do shit.
I mean, that's how you see it. If her only thing is sitting beside her husband, why are we making it a big deal now that she wasn't one time?
Cause what the fuck, nigga, the Lord, what else do you have to do? You don't work. What
She
else?
does
What
work.
else
You
is
know how
there?
many different camp. You know
She's
how
an
many different camp.
influencer.
I almost
Exactly.
slept.
She is
I'm gonna drop the fuck out both of y'all.
it.
She gets paid to do speeches. She gets paid from her books. She gets paid through her
Hold on, I gotta get the
appearances.
door.
She's getting paid for her podcast. She's an influencer. That we just call it that now, but you would call it going on tour. She talks at several graduations. She talks at colleges. She talks to educated black women, educated black business women. She does what every other political figure does once they've actually had.
Did she go out?
Yeah, she went out.
Okay. Nigga, the Lord, though. You drinking, nigga, the Lord?
It's about she drinking.
Sorry, my baby's home, y'all. I had to go get the door.
Yeah. Okay. You good, nigga, the Lord?
Yes. Where we at?
We drinking tonight.
No.
That's the only way I get the truth out of you.
No.
So let me ask y'all: would she be an influencer? Would she be talking at speeches, me at colleges, if she wasn't married to Obama? Let's be honest,
I don't know.
nigga, the Lord. Come on now.
She probably wouldn't, but I don't know.
So okay.
But she's not just a influencer. She got a book out, so she's a writer.
Do you
She
think? Do
does
you think that book is Do
philanthropy.
you think that book is successful off her name alone or Obama? Let's be honest.
It's they're a family, right? They're a husband and wife. It's
Nigga,
their name.
nigga, the Lord. Nigga, let's be honest now. If me and you together, and I get a cooking show off your name, I can be honest about it.
Yeah, I mean it is, of course, because he, was the first black president. But she has a presence because of who she is too. She carries herself very well.
So you knew who Michelle was before Obama.
I didn't know who Obama was before he ran for president.
Damn, when I asked you.
They both. They were in this together. I don't know. I don't know. I
Ne-
didn't.
Thank you. Yeah. Why is it so hard? Y'all be honest.
I'm being honest. I'm just saying it's not just black and white. It's more than that. It's more than just Obama. Even him being the
Li-
man he is and his storyline is more than just him. But
Oh,
let's not.
I see
Oh,
what you
he
did
was in the
there.
gym
I
shooting by
see.
himself, right?
What
Huh?
you say, Lily?
You was calling me?
Yeah, Lily, did you know who Michelle Obama was before Barack Obama?
No, I did not.
So if you remember how Africa said, oh, she write books. She says, do you think she would still be writing? Do you think she would still be making speeches and writing books, successful books, if she wasn't married to Obama?
I'm not going to take no success from her, but I don't think it would be as successful if she didn't have that Obama name, the brand. Because, like I said, I didn't know who the fuck she was. I didn't know who Barack was until he was president. So
Thank you, Christopher J. You there? You make?
That's literally what I
I,
said.
I know what you said, but why I gotta break it down like that? Let's be honest. When you the fact that she didn't show up to the inauguration, like you knew what type of shit they were gonna call, and you did it anyway.
That you know what? We're gonna agree to
You on
disagree
it?
because
You on the
that it was
podcast with Taraji P Henson for what? Who the fuck is
because her
Taraji P
husband
Henson?
didn't
She
see no
can't keep no
problem in
man,
it. Her husband ain't have
huh?
no problem with it.
Ashton, I gotta go. I'll be back.
All right, Lily. Nigga, look, why you keep saying that?
Yes,
Why you keep saying her husband ain't have no problem with it?
because he come out and say anything about having an issue with it. Everybody else got an issue but him.
So okay, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. You remember that Steph Curry and Aisha Curry situation
Mm-hmm.
on Red Table Talk?
Yeah.
You think Steph had a problem with that?
See, that was not that wasn't premeditated. That happened in the moment.
What the fuck is premeditated?
She did not think about what was going to come out of her mouth before. She didn't know that question was going to be asked. She know that it was going to lead there. The Red Table Talk, they sit there and they get very emotional on every episode. That's what it is. It's literally a table where you spill your emotions and you talk about things that could be triggering or things that you may not have opened up about prior to. It's an exclusive interview
Since
and it's
when?
live.
Since when? You think
That's how any
nigga the
Red
Lord,
Tables I've watched have been like that.
nigga the Lord, you think I'ma go on a Z-list actor show and throw your ass up on the bus because it's emotional?
She
They
was
talk about
not,
emotion on their
Caesar,
show,
she was not throwing her husband under the bus. The context was taken, what she said was taken out of context, per usual.
nigga the Lord.
It was taken out of context, per usual. She hadn't had any major interviews prior to that that was like that personal, where they talked about the intimacy in their relationship, who she was, how she felt as a woman alone, not her
Because why,
image.
nigga the Lord, why would they have an interview? She ain't nobody.
Okay.
She just she just nigga the Lord. You prove my point.
Okay.
Why would she have an interview before that? Don't nobody
That
know
wasn't
her.
what you and I were talking about. We were
Yes, it
talking about,
is.
okay, so
That
no,
that
I'm
goes
not
to the
gonna
Michelle
argue that.
Obama writing books
I wouldn't
and her
argue
giving
that.
speeches.
What I'm saying
We
is,
don't know this hoe. All we know her as a Barack Obama wife.
no, we didn't know Barack or her before he started running in the race. Now, they were both very
Uh-huh.
successful. They were both prominent in their communities before they got into, the race of presidential race. They
Mm-hmm.
were both successful people. So it was no he was the one. No, they did this together. They matched each other's success. He decided to run for presidency and she backed him up 100%. She was not
Did she?
one of his paid representatives.
So you don't think she got paid for being by her husband's side like most men would do? Cause we know black women don't pay they nigga for standing beside them and holding it down.
I can think all I want. I can create these stories all I want. I'm just going based off of the facts. What you can go and Google and look back up, the videos you can look back up, the campaigns you can look back up and see how she played an active role. Like that's the stuff that you can literally go tell me I'm right or wrong about.
Mm. Oh, okay. Let me see. Matthew Pearson. Women be making sure they separate themselves from the powerful men they chose to say yes to. Amazing.
How is she separating herself? By not being at the inauguration. So we're gonna say the same thing
Yes.
for Melania. We're gonna say, okay, cool.
What Melania got to do with this?
We talking about powerful women. What was his statement again? Repeat that. Or women separating themselves from the men. What did he say?
Women be making sure they separate themselves from the powerful man they chose to say yes to. Amazing.
Okay, that's why I said Melania, because I'm not gonna just stick on on Michelle. We could talk about her, but we could talk about Melania too.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna give you a lifeline.
Yes.
Do you see Trump wife trying to make a name for herself when Trump president go behind Trump back? Do you be seeing Melania do that?
No, you know, I haven't seen her do that. I mean, but also too, I don't pay them. No, I don't be paying her no mind because wasn't she like a porn star or something like that before?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't be paying them people no mind because like not for nothing, the rules don't apply. The same rules don't apply for us like it do for them.
Mm-mm.
Thank you. I'm so glad you said it. Ian. I'm so happy you went here with nigga Lord talking that malarkey.
I said that in the beginning. Like when it's a black woman, it's different. That's why it's a big deal that she didn't go and she wasn't beside him this one time.
Hey,
Okay.
Hey, girl.
Ian, Ian, which one is more powerful?
what?
Trump and Melania not showing up for inauguration, or Michelle by herself not showing up for inauguration?
I feel like it's Melania not showing up for Trump for inauguration because that's his wife, but
No,
they making it. But wait, but they making
Trump
it a
and
big
Melania didn't
deal,
show up, right?
huh?
Trump and Melania didn't show up, right, nigga Lord?
Yeah.
Right, but so this is what I'm saying. So, but I feel like it's a big deal because they making it a big deal for Michelle because she's black, like she's a black woman. She was
Mm-hmm.
the first black lady. So it's like I don't like I said the rules be different. Just like for instance, when Obama was president, they made a big deal about her wardrobe and how much money she was spending on her wardrobe.
Mm-hmm.
You don't never hear them making no fucking fuss about nobody else. When Jackie Kennedy Onassis was when JFK was president, Jackie Kennedy used to wear fucking Chanel from head to toe.
Okay, she white. This is wholesome white.
But
She
that's what
probably
I'm
could
saying.
afford
That's
it.
my point. That's my point. That's what I'm saying. They don't make the same waves. They don't make the same big deal about the stuff that these white women be doing or lack thereof. But when
Mm-hmm.
it's us, they always project or you know what I'm saying, make it an issue. They always make it a big thing and they sweep all that other shit under the rug. The fact that Melania is a fucking porn star or used to be a porn star should be enough within itself.
Mm-hmm.
How are you the first lady and you used to be a porn star? I'm confused.
Easy, submissive.
But we just gonna stop talking about that, right? And now we're
Right.
gonna
Yeah,
talk
yeah, that's
about.
what I'm saying. Like they're not highlighting that, but they mad that uh Michelle chose not to show up to the inauguration.
Yeah. What the
That's but that's my
you
choice. That's my choice. That's my choice. It's okay. And guess what? Her husband ain't the president no more, and he can't be the president no more. So she don't give a fuck, and she don't have to give a fuck.
Exactly.
And why should she give a fuck? He
okay, I
wasn't the
get
last.
that part.
Look, it'd be different if Biden and his old senile ass and his wife didn't show up because he was the one that he was the last person in office. Shit. Let's talk about how I. No mind, I ain't even gonna bring that up. But go ahead.
Go ahead, Ian.
No, because I was gonna say let's talk about how after Kamala lost the race, she didn't even come out to be like thank you for supporting me. Let's try this again next time.
Okay, so let's be honest. Not showing up is a sign of disrespect. Can we admit that?
Yes, but it wasn't towards her husband.
Yeah, it is right. It is. So the reason why Michelle is it's not that serious for Michelle because this ain't about her not her showing not up her not showing up to her husband's inauguration. This is her not showing up to fucking Trump's inauguration.
The second one.
Right.
Why you keep adding that in there, nigga? Lord?
It's like, God damn, you want her to keep being president to see this damn clown?
I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be different if she ain't show up to her own husband's inauguration. Then it'd be like, well, what the fuck's going on with Michelle and Obama? You know?
But her not showing up, that's like saying that's like to us. When I don't care, but you get what I'm saying. That's like a duty of the people that's a part of the White House. Like you supposed to show up. Can we be honest?
Yeah,
Now
but there's
Trump and
plenty of
Melania
them who
not
don't. Because listen, did Trump show up to Obama's inauguration?
okay. That's understandable. But what I'm saying is Trump and Melania both didn't show up.
Right. So they both fucked up people. What we talk about here? We
Okay,
already
that's
know
fine.
that though. Huh?
When the wife don't show up, when the husband do, when you know that look bad on the black man. Can we y'all go actually sit here and act like y'all don't see that?
It only looks bad on the black man because they give you different rules to abide by, bro. And that's
Yeah.
not and you don't and guess what? He can't run for president no more. How is it hurting him? He only did it to save face. Because I'm pretty sure everybody's still in bed together. What I mean by that is, politics makes for unusual bedfellows. So my point to that is like, he might still have some favors he needs, or he might have some bills he might still be trying to get passed in the background. I don't know. I'm just saying. He might still have a little bit of influence because he once was the president.
And why do we keep
Um,
making it? I think it's just as black people, we're black people on this platform. Just like, why do we keep trying to find reasons to agree with the bad narratives when it comes to black people, and that's already a thing, is holding black people to a higher standard in everything, in sports, in
Right.
the corporate world, and politics. Like, when we're running with this narrative, like,
Wait,
why
wait.
can't we?
So let me ask you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry, Brownie. So you feel like, let me just ask you this. So you feel like
what you call her, Em?
what? Oh, that's Naked Allure. I'm sorry. I thought it was Brownie. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
you
sorry, Naked
good.
Allure. No.
You
So
good.
like, okay. So what? So my thing is, so you feel like Trump and Melania not showing up at all was better than Michelle not showing up?
Yeah.
You say yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, why? Because they both just didn't go. That's what you saying. That's
Yeah,
why
they
you.
both didn't go.
Okay.
So
But
what
but
about
the fact
Melania
is,
not showing up to Trump's events? 2024 election, this girl been missing.
she that nigga probably did some outlandish shit.
Oh, okay. So now you got an excuse. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Uh,
Stand by these
yeah,
black
but
women
okay,
the
but hold
same
on, but
way
wait a
you
minute,
gonna
hold on,
stand by Melania
wait a
right
minute,
now.
nigga, look, hold on. She a porn star anyway. I wouldn't expect her to come.
So you
Let's be
already hold
honest.
her to a higher standard, even though she has a better track record in her entire life than Melania has in hers. And she makes one decision not to show up to nasty ass Trump's second inauguration, and it's a big deal.
For black people, yes. Black
No, it's
men,
not.
yes.
It's for the men, because it's for the men
Okay.
who like to run with the narrative that
Okay, but wait,
that
can I say that Michelle, she was by fucking Obama's side them 8 years through
Mhm.
come hella high water, rain, snow, sleet, and hail. She was there. She showed up.
Mhm.
Of course you would, because you
She showed
benefiting.
no, she showed up for her husband. And she's supposed to show up for her husband. She doesn't have to show up for fucking Trump. That's not her man. That's like me defending another nigga that ain't my man. What am I defending
Mhm.
him for? What I'm defending him for? You my man. I'm supposed to defend you, but I ain't got to defend that nigga. I don't know him. I don't sleep with him every night.
Mhm.
I, I, I'm looking at it. It's morale to it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I get what you saying.
No, I mean I get it. I get it. I guess I just don't. I guess I just didn't see it. I don't see it as if like like she did something wrong, because in terms of who the inauguration was for. Like I could see if it was her husband who it was for and she ain't show up, then I'd be like, well, what the fuck going on over there? Oh, honey, what's going? And you know how many times Melania raggedy ass don't show up for stuff, and Trump just be sitting there all
She
by
a
himself,
porn star.
looking fucking
What
dumb.
you expect?
He be sitting there looking fucking good and dumb. I'd be like, look at this fool. But you know what? But okay, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But
Uh,
I don't know, but
I'm, I'm,
I
I'm,
will
gonna, I'm
say
gonna let
that.
you slide with that negative, Lord. Em came in and brought a little balance.
But look, but I will say that she did go. She did say that. She said, you know, she said she made. She said she made it. It was a personal decision. She said, but it had nothing to do with like, you know, nothing to do with her husband, and nothing to do with. I think it had more to do with who Trump is as a person and what he represents, and that was the reason why she said she made a decision to stay home, or not to go. And she said she made a conscious decision because she even told him that she didn't even want to have nothing. Make sure she didn't have nothing to wear to the inauguration. So I'm just saying, like, I think it's really just the person. Like, he put a bad taste in everybody's mouth. Shit, who else didn't show up? That's what I want to know.
No, okay, I give you that. I give you that. But the fact is, you had to say, "Oh, I don't have anything to wear," instead of saying, "Oh, he a bad person." If you can't be
Well,
honest with them, you
well,
can't be
maybe
honest with me.
no, because maybe that brings her husband more issues than they need. It's one thing for me to say, hey, look, I didn't have nothing to wear. I made a conscious decision not to go, as opposed to outright talking back like, I don't like this motherfucker. I don't like what he stands for, and I'm not going to be at nothing that he that you know that to show support to him, because then that's going to bring backlash on her husband in a way where that might, you know, cause political strife.
You don't think saying you ain't got nothing to wear. White people see us every day, got the shiniest jewelry on and all the loud ass colors. You did you see Nigga the Lord picture I shared in the group chat? Colors loud in a bitch.
Who? Wait, naked or law? Wait, naked or law is loud in the bitch.
Colors loud in the bitch he had on the other day.
And
You know,
wait, and then
damn well niggas like to dress.
and then
You know that's a lie.
wait,
And
and
then
then
the fact
truth and
she
reality, he in the comments yelling and screaming. Tell it, calm down, truth. Jesus. He in the comments going crazy. I can hear his voice right now. Reading some like when I'm reading some of these comments, I'm reading them in his voice. That man know he be getting all about to about to bust a blood vessel. But anyway, go ahead, y'all. Sorry.
Keisha said Melanie should have. Damn, how you say her name?
Melania. It's
Melania.
Melania. What?
Melania should have just stayed home. She had an attitude the whole funeral. She's supposed to be by his side for life, not 8 years. Damn, he got a point.
He said what?
She's supposed to be by his side for life, not 8 years.
It wasn't about her not being by his side, bro. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
So, ill. Was you here when I asked nigga the Lord about the company dinner?
What company dinner?
So, we together and
Mm-hmm.
married,
Mm-hmm.
and I say I can't make it to your Christmas dinner because my mental health.
Well, I think it's kind of messed up because you're her husband. You're supposed to show up. Y'all supposed to.
Oh, did you hear that nigga the Lord?
Yeah, but that's for listen. That's pertaining to your wife or your husband. That's not pertaining to an outsider. I don't have to show up for an outsider. I only have to show up for you. That's what I'm talking about. You said
That's right.
you didn't you said you couldn't go to your wife's Christmas dinner, not
The
your
the
boss's,
company
not
Christmas dinner.
or the company you. So your wife works for this company. You didn't say I can't go to uh Jack's company's Christmas dinner because of mental health reasons. You're saying, look, honey, I can't go to your Christmas dinner for mental health reasons. And honestly though, I ain't gonna hold you up. If she's not like high up in the company, like if she's not like you know, like a high up executive, like, you know, then she shouldn't go either. Just stay home. Fuck it.
Hmm.
I'll do something else. But if she's high up in the
You
company
know,
and she can't, like, if
you
she
know
can't,
the material handler gonna be at the company dinner.
you said the
The
what?
dancing their ass off drunk. The material handler.
You said the material handler. Go to the bathroom upstairs.
Nigga the Lord, you back?
I'm here. I'm just muting because my baby home. She.
Okay, okay. So y'all know that black women be saying that they the most educated and what they be saying?
They
Underappreciated and disrespected. woman
Yeah.
alive.
No, for college. They be saying they the
Well,
most
that they're
educated
the
and
most. They are the most educated. They are the most educated. Sex. Black women are the most educated, and they are. What is it? And they are. Well, they love to compare it to the men, to the black men. They say that they're now the breadwinners. They're making more money.
oh shit. Hold on, give me 1 second.
My dick.
Everybody lay down, nigga. Cane in the hoe. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in the hoe.
Get my cousin, little her.
Logic.
I can't believe you got my girl M up here trying to goddamn fight this stupidity of these conversations.
Thank you, Logic. I love you. You know.
Why would
Well,
y'all even, Lord, look, this a content grab. Is anybody saying anything about all the athletes that don't want to go to his fucking goddamn the Philadelphia Eagles, the Ohio State Buckeyes that don't want to
Right,
go to the
right. A
White
lot
House?
of them have declined the invitation, right, by the White House or something like that.
Yeah. Why they say the topic?
Right, because it's not about the woman. That's what I'm saying. Every time it's a black, every time.
Yeah.
But you know, even when, like I said, that's why I brought up the stuff about her clothes when Obama was in office and she was like, you know, like the outfits that she would wear. They was like, oh no, oh you know, she's spending thousands and thousands of dollars, and then it got to the point where they had to actually come out and like make a statement, like she's like, I spend my own money on my wardrobe.
own money my ass.
I'm just saying, but you know, listen, it wasn't like she was broke before Obama. Like they had money.
So what's their argument? Because I didn't catch it. Because you know I got
Because you know, Michelle didn't go to the inauguration for
Trump.
Yeah.
Michelle didn't go to the inauguration for Trump, so they saying it's making Obama look bad because she didn't show up.
Did Trump go to Biden's inauguration?
No, that's what I said. I said Trump didn't go to Biden's inauguration. I don't even think he went to Obama's inauguration, and he was
That's
the
Trump.
president. Huh?
We ain't talking about Trump wife.
And oh wait, but Trump wife didn't show up either. What are we talking about?
Wait. Hold on, wait. So you telling me
Yes.
Trump can be a full blown hoe?
Yep.
And then was in history. It's in history. It's about not going to inauguration, and now because niggas want some content, you will make it that Michelle didn't want to. She wasn't the president. She had no obligation to go.
That's what I said.
Hillary
Her
Clinton.
husband. I said her husband. It wasn't like she didn't show up to her husband's inauguration. Then it should be an issue. But
So watch
because
this.
she
So
didn't show up,
wait. Ashton,
Thank
talk to me about why Trump ain't go.
right. Why he didn't go to his own inauguration?
Cause he didn't
Huh?
want to.
Okay, maybe she didn't want to either. But you see,
We don't mind that white people being. We worry about black people issues over here.
No, you're not. What you're doing is you're using black people for content. Because
Actually, it's Anton. Don't you since you missed it, it was Anton.
Oh, you too though. What you doing right now?
I'm just going along with the topic, you know.
What is this? The issue is not going with your husband, not even not going to the event.
The issue is about not going with her husband, not going to the event. Slow ass nigga. That's truth. That's what Truth and Red Pill said.
Oh, he talking to me?
Yeah, I think he's talking to you. Yeah, I think he's talking to you.
I think you won't say it to my face. That's like gay. See, this is mindless conversations. Mindless. You hear somebody else talk about it, so you just automatically just agree with it.
No, I didn't agree with it. I was like, I was like, I don't think she was wrong, and I think she has a right to. She has a right.
I'm not talking about y'all women, because y'all blindly gonna go windmill for her too.
No, it wasn't about me windmilling for her. I just simply
It
said,
was nigga the Lord lied windmiller.
oh my gosh.
No, but the thing is, y'all picking shit, and It's getting so fucking draining. I don't know how y'all do this shit. You can obviously see that. Look, you can just do a quick Google search. Trump was only the fifth outgoing United States president not to attend the elected successor inauguration. But you motherfuckers want to make content about a motherfucking broad not attending. Hold up. I thought we lead the women, Miss Logic. They follow us, Miss Logic. We would never make them the center of attention.
Your point.
Crazy. I'm sick of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Why you say this? Why you talk about this? I got some content for you. Trump went to the
Mhm.
fucking Pope funeral and wasn't even able to abide by the dress code. Why don't you talk about that?
Jesus said, "Come as you are." So
No, say something else. Say something about it. What's wrong with it?
I did. Jesus said, "Come as you are." So the damn dress code, I came.
Glory, glory, in the power of the Lord. Help me get rid of niggas of my soul. God damn it, I hate you.
Niggas use niggas for content every day. They've been talking about Carmelo Anthony for weeks now. Victimizing Shador Sanders. Yeah, I was gonna talk about that too.
Mm. Do you think these niggas care about Carmelo or Shador?
Yeah, I care about the Shador situation because I've been claiming that shit for the longest. Motherfuckers hate when you got a daddy by your side.
Oh, damn. So this about the daddy?
Of course it is.
Okay.
It was a conversation that got leaked like 3 or 4 years ago. I don't know if you remember this. Like it was two white coaches. No, it was a black. Who was the black coach? What was it? Was it Dion? It was somebody saying that he preferred having kids with no father in the house because they got that dog in them.
All right, watch this. What was Dion's statement to the NFL teams?
No, wait, hold on. Do you remember that conversation?
No, stick on the Shador. I'm just saying. I want to stick on the topics. What was Dion's statement to NFL teams?
I don't know exactly what the statement was, but I know for a fact, just you having a father in your household, motherfuckers don't like that shit.
So you don't know Dion's statement to NFL teams, the NFL teams, what he said.
I know he said a little something, but I can't pinpoint it unless you want to clarify, because I don't know what was true and what's not true about
Okay.
how he don't want them playing for well, I don't know if it who said what, but Shador didn't want to go to trials or something like that, and
No, no,
he
no.
didn't want to play for certain teams.
Yeah. His dad already say that it was certain teams that he didn't want to play for. And he thought he had too much pull. I'm gonna give a fuck what you say. Look, Shador ain't that good. Do I think they made example out of his ass? Yes. But the nigga ain't that good. He ain't that good.
I
So
I,
now
I dis
for you not
I
to be that
disagree.
good, oh, okay.
If you go into the draft, you that good.
If you go into the draft, you're that good. What does that mean?
You made it that far. You made it. You know how many people don't make it?
What?
You know how many people don't get as far as college?
Bro, Shador is not that good of a player. The point I'm making, I don't know what you're saying about him going to the draft. Look, check this out. By his daddy alone, he can get an invitation to the draft.
True.
The boy ain't that good. Now, for you that good, when people saying that he was entitled, first off, his daddy was entitled by sitting here and gonna say, hey, look, we only looking at a handful of teams. So now why are we mad that after them handful of teams didn't want you, nobody else wanted your ass?
But can we be honest? Just like Dion could have got him an invitation to the draft alone, he could have got picked on the team alone just for being Dion Sanders. They made it simple at him, Logic.
Say that again.
Just like you said, just Dion being his daddy it could get you an invitation to the draft alone. He can get put on the team that he want to be on alone. Can we agree to that?
Can we agree? I'm lost. What I'm agreeing
That
to?
his daddy being Deion Sanders, he could be on any team he wants.
No, because at the end of the day, it's still business. At the end of the day, they definitely ain't gonna draft you in the first round that forced themselves to pay you millions of dollars. Yeah, he probably have the highest selling jersey coming up based on our records. But guess what? It's a good chance this nigga might not ever start an NFL game. He's not Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter could go and say, hey, I'm only looking at certain teams. That's Travis Hunter.
Uh-huh.
Shador Sanders can't do that. Shador Sanders just pretty much living through his daddy, which I ain't mad at it though. But I'm just trying to figure out how all these motherfuckers is looking to do two things: start a race war, or goddamn still on this goddamn beat a black woman down campaign. You know what I'm saying? That shit. Oh, we was off that shit goddamn 4 years ago. We ain't trying to beat these hoes down no more.
I got a couple of uppercuts for Michelle. I don't like that hoe.
Oh, you don't like Michelle?
Yeah, it ain't got nothing to do with Blake, but I don't. That motherfucker just be on her podcast, just throwing Obama up under the bus.
What you do?
Yeah, hell yeah, that's what we was just looking at.
What she said about Obama?
She said she had to learn how to say no,
Mm. So
and,
you
and
don't.
her not going to the inauguration was her saying no. Like, first of all, why you saying no in the first place? You don't do nothing.
Mm. Um, I still don't see no issue with her not going to the inauguration. She look. Guess what? Her husband got to play a political game. It's no game for her to play the political game. And you know what? If she wanted to play the political game, it probably benefited her more not to go to the inauguration. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Because you know, Trump gonna probably it's a good chance he probably go down as the worst president in history.
You think so?
Yeah. He keep going like this for another year, he will go down as the worst president in history.
Okay, I can see that another year.
I'm saying
I
right
don't know.
now he's on the path of being the worst president in history. And I voted for him.
I feel like the tariff move gonna eventually kick in, and we're gonna profit off of it. Me personally.
We gonna profit off the tariff?
Yeah.
No. You know who's gonna profit off the tariff?
Who?
The government.
I mean, ain't that kind of technically us?
No.
Well, no.
No. That tariff is a way for them to extract money out of you. Who paid the tariffs?
We do.
So how is that? How is that a win for us?
I feel like we eventually be like, we ain't $1 trillion in debt no more. Like, okay, maybe we at 100,000 after so many years.
Bro, we gonna stay in this goddamn so-called debt. This shit is look. I don't know, bro. All right, watch this. What the Doge money at? Have you heard anything about the Doge money?
Not lately.
Yeah, why not? What happened to the trillions of dollars they
Oh,
collected?
look, cause supposedly, they said that Elon had him and his people have stepped back from this is what I heard. I don't know how true it is, but they said that he stepped back from like take like I guess doing whatever the Doge was supposed to be doing, and but everybody else is saying yeah because now he's able to he done secured like 5 or 6 government contracts or something like that worth over billions of dollars.
Yeah, he paid a contract. But I'm asking, but this is Elon's on record. The Doge check was a thing. Where's that, Ashton? Are they talking about it?
No, they haven't brought it back
Nah,
up. They haven't brought
they
it
ain't
back
brought it
up.
up at all.
Why not Ashton?
I really came over here to win a couple debates with Nick. Lord, I didn't know you was coming.
What you say about me?
I'll come over here and win a couple of debates against Nick. Lord, I didn't know you were coming. Look,
Oh, okay. Now you ain't got nothing to say.
That boy
I,
good. What you say? What you be saying, Ashton?
that boy good. What good, Jerome? Sugar Bone said, agreed, Logic.
So about
Trump did
what?
an amazing job last time, and he doing great now.
Explain what he did great. You say he did great. Explain what he did.
No,
Did
that
you?
was Red Pill right. He said that.
Oh, do you see my name? I'm looking at it on the computer and I just saw that shit. Explain to me what he did. What he doing great. Red pill.
Do I need to drop the link, Red? Oh, let me drop the link for him just in case.
hmm Mm. Would you like to know? Naked. Why your name Naked?
Cause you be naked all the
I can
time.
get into that a little later, but I'm sorry, what was the question?
Would you want to know what Trump is doing good? Would you like for me and Red Pill to have this conversation?
If that's information you would like to share, I don't mind listening.
Uh, what about you, M? Would you like to know?
Yeah, because I want to hear this. Go ahead.
Oh, all right.
I want to hear what he did good or in y'all opinion, what he doing good, what he's doing bad. Shit, I know them tariffs ain't a good idea, and I don't think he should be fucking fighting with China. But that's just me.
You know, did you know China already in 10K? You know, we at 4K.
Well, they always been advanced because they teach their kid. They listen. First of all, they teaching their kids stuff that we not even thinking about teaching our children.
Yeah. You know what we teaching our kids?
Yeah, how to twerk, TikTok
New
dances.
TikTok dances.
Yeah. How to become Kaiser Cassinet.
Yeah, you're right.
You
You're right
know
about
how
that.
many? You know how many different engineer degrees that China got?
Hmm. And they coming up with all. I mean, not to say that it's not being done in other places, but it's just that um they invest in their children and they invest in their education. I was looking at this thing. Okay, not since we brought up TikTok. I was looking at this like something on TikTok and they were showing like what they give them for lunch and for dinner or for lunch for breakfast and lunch over there.
I seen that too. They be eating steak and shit.
Oh man, they get like full course and they have like options like you can choose from you know different stuff. I mean, and it's like a full like vegetables, fruit, dessert, and this is lunch. This is lunch. This is at schools, like not even like restaurants. This is at the schools.
Red Pill Ranger said he ain't fucking with you, Logic.
Mm, okay.
Hold on, let me see. Chalk said barely in 4K.
Mm.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, red pill. They do go to school more hours, and our kids couldn't handle that because our kids aren't used to that. Our kids, their attention span, they've been programmed. Their attention span is programmed for them not to be able to sit still for such long hours. The food that they eat keeps them from being able to sit still. A lot of
Mm.
the chemicals in the food creates ADHD, on restlessness, uneasiness, all of those things.
Mm. You me tell you something? I lived in South Korea for 3.5 years. My last time.
Hmm.
You know when they kids graduated from high school, you know what they did?
What they do? They kick them out or something?
Nah, they
Oh,
gave the nigga goddamn cookie and said, "All right, let's go." You know what I'm saying?
you know
Look,
what?
you know, I was like that. I ain't seen no goddamn big ass graduation ceremony, nigga going crazy, doing all this stupid shit, nigga. We reward basic ass shit, while the rest of the world only reward high achievement. So what you expect? Like my son told me some goddamn dad. My son, as my son finna graduate 8th grade.
As you should.
And I said, "You want me to come down there for that shit?" He said, "No, Dad, I don't give a fuck about that shit." He said, "You're right.
You're right.
That's some bullshit." Oh, who that is? Who might going off?
That's Lily.
Yeah, they fucking around looking like Stevie Wonder.
Mm-mm,
Like,
mm-mm.
I can't remember. Fuck wrong with
Not too
her.
much for my motherfucking girl. You crazy?
Oh, I thought we were down.
We is down, but you ain't gonna keep getting on her. Every time she come up here, you bother her. And then on top of that, Logic, you tell everybody my business about what I like to eat. So I don't know about you no more.
What I said?
you be like, oh, and anybody ever had what's that place called? A Cinnabon with ice cream on top? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to put niggas like, you know what I'm saying, them niggas on.
Whatever.
So,
Tell everybody my damn business. Hmm.
yeah, I'm just trying to get niggas some games so they know how to scoop you up.
No, baby.
Hey,
Mm-mm.
Logic, stop playing with
Don't
me,
give nobody
okay?
no false hope. Logic. Don't give nobody no false hope.
Okay, now you pumping her up. She saying stop playing with her. I ain't even did nothing to her.
Because
You
you ain't
said,
even speak to me and you was already talking shit.
wait, you said she looked like Stevie Wonder.
Thank
Put
I
the
you,
didn't.
Lily.
glasses on.
Thank you. He lucky I can't put him on blast where I'm at. I got him, though. As soon as I leave out of here, I got him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about Ashley Whitmiller for these topics based off of his need to say his, no. Look, why we don't talk about that? Why you trying to get him off the hook, Lily?
And no, I was showing Lily Anton videos, and she said she like Anton that, so she agree with me.
She agree with you about what? What exactly did he say that she agree with?
Well, he was saying no, no.
You
He was saying something. He was saying some good stuff. The clip we were watching today. He was saying like, he said the way he see it is, and he said eventually it's going to be either you're going to be rich or you're going to be poor. There is not going to be a middle class. And he was saying like, he mentioned like some people were critiquing the fact that he always talks about luxury brands, and they were saying, oh, how does he feel now that 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 China came out and said that most luxury brands are made over there, and et cetera, et cetera. And he said, but that type of stuff doesn't affect me. He was like, I'm in a different, I'm in a different tax bracket. So, and he didn't say tax bracket, but he basically said it like, that type of stuff doesn't affect him, and he's still going to buy what he likes because he can afford to do that. So, and he was talking about, he was saying like, life happens to you, and it's 90% about how you react to the things that happen to you, and as opposed to what's actually happening. I mean, don't that's not verbatim, but that's like in a roundabout. And so she just, we was like, okay, he was making some good points. Because usually, I don't know, I'll be thinking sometimes when y'all show people these clips, or when Ashton has a clip that he wants to show, a lot of times I don't know if it's because he's against it or if he's for it. But in today's case, he was like, he was supporting what the guy was saying.
Oh, okay. I can't speak on it because I ain't hear it. So yeah, I'll let it go. But no, I don't know. Free far in between, you can believe what you hear on the internet right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because either which way, everybody on the internet is game banging, and they're game banging for views, and then they're game banging because it affects their
Nah, fuck all
livelihood.
that. What you was saying? I'm back now. What you was saying?
Who you talking to?
I'm talking to Mr. Logic. What's that shit you was saying? I look like who?
You gonna listen to it, goddamn? Yeah, I
I
ain't
heard
said.
what you said. I'm not gonna lie anyway. But I heard what you said. I just couldn't be too yeah. But I'm back.
I was
They
just
gonna put niggas in
saying.
the chat too. Here I
You,
go.
I
Here
was
I go.
saying you shouldn't drive if you just got an eye exam.
Logic. Shut up. I cannot stand you, bro. Logic. First of all, no. But okay.
I'm saying if your eyes got
Hey y'all.
they tell you not to drive because your eyes is like okay, I ain't gonna even go there. All right. Good
Logic. I
afternoon.
They
got
dilated.
cataracts.
Look, I ain't gonna need to get in that, man. I already get on these niggas who goddamn blindly windmilling for Trump and goddamn using women for content. And shit ain't gonna change.
That was you in the comments earlier talking about the DNP conversations.
Yeah, the shit old. You know what I'm saying? The whole world finna catch on fire, and guess what y'all gonna be doing?
But that wasn't a DNP conversation. That was about Michelle Obama.
DNP. Why is Michelle even a topic?
Ex
I agree.
ex.
Now that I agree with. I don't even think it should be. I don't think they should have made it a big deal. And I said they always give black people and black women a different set of rules to abide by.
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga the Lord don't show up to my inauguration. I'm supposed to be here. I'm gonna get on her, whack her across her motherfucking shit.
Well, that's your toxic ways. Don't be trying to hold Obama to the same standard as you.
Mm, thank you, naked. Damn, I gotta call. What's your name? I can only like calling you naked. This shit seem kind of weird.
Oh, it's not naked. It's naked allure. Naked allure. Call me allure.
I just call you A. How about that? Yeah, I ain't gonna get along. But no. The thing is, what I'm trying to say is that look, the only reason Michelle Obama is even brought to the scale is because she got a pussy. If she pull out a dick, these niggas will be windmilling for her.
They don't want to
Well,
hear
she
that though.
should have a dick then.
Logic.
Yeah,
Why was there a power outage in Spain?
Spain and Portugal.
Why?
Mhm. I don't know, but that's a better topic to talk about than fucking Michelle Obama.
Wait,
Hey,
what you
look,
mean?
that was
No,
all.
well, logic. I don't believe you. You said I don't know, but you paused when you said that.
Say that again.
I said I don't believe you. I think you know what's going on. What happened? Why is
You
there?
you know they got a lot to the public when they in the army.
Okay, you're right.
They
You're
had that
right.
Mhm.
shit. They had that shit written on chalkboard. What be going on?
Well, first off, I'm not in the army.
You
No,
still got clearance.
Mm.
You a hoe, man. Yeah, all right. This is some straight. This is some, this is some straight. Oh shit.
I
Hell
told you.
no.
Didn't we say this earlier, Lily? Didn't we say this earlier? We said Ashton, that boy is a fucking troublemaker, boy.
without
But
him.
you know
Yeah,
what? I was
but
just guessing.
they
I was just
trying to
guessing.
they trying to introduce it. They trying to introduce the power outage to a cyber attack.
Mm. Wow.
So yeah.
Damn, you see, all I had to do was make something up for him to tell the truth.
Messy.
Yeah, but the last time you heard that, it was like it was extremely bad. Like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't. But this is what you would need to understand. This is Spain and Portugal, right?
Yeah.
They really kind of like they got their cities, but they more or less self-efficient. You know what I'm saying? Like they more off the grid. Y'all need to start realizing this. You motherfuckers are so vulnerable. Look, you niggas are starved.
No bullshit.
Word, because Canada is already talking about they plan on. They said that if Trump continues with this, they're gonna cut all power. Like they're gonna cut their power that they produce to us to the United States. They said they're gonna cut the power.
And
They
that's why I
won't.
took all my old DVDs and CDs and made me a solar panel.
They they
Damn,
they
I need a
they
DVD
they
player.
they won't
Why
You
you say
because
said
that,
we'll
they
Logic?
won't.
they won't. We'll fuck their ass up so fast.
Well,
Yeah, because
They won't.
Canada, you can only carry knives and shit, right? Knives and forks.
Who?
in Canada.
Canada.
Not even just that. I'm just saying they won't do it. I mean, the Canada won't do it. They'll play the line diplomatic as fuck. But would you think Canada would cut off our light switch? You got another thing coming.
Well, that I'm just saying because that's
I'm
what
praying.
because
I'm
the
praying
prime
not.
minister. No, I'm just saying the prime minister was up there talking big shit. He was like, we will pull all power anywhere where they supply because they supply power to New York, um, and like I guess the northern part of the United States, all across.
I thought it was the northwestern part of the United States.
True.
Well, I,
I'm gonna
I
need you
know
to
New
do
York is
something.
one of the places that they supply power to.
What about Illinois? They supply power to Illinois.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure. I
they
could look
should.
it up real quick. I could look it up, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
But I know it was like there was some northern states that they supply power to, and they said that they supply 90% of the power. Like the
Because if
energy
the,
comes from them. Like 90% of it comes from them. This is what the prime minister was saying. And so he was like, so if Trump continues, and I think I think it has to do with where they supply us with oil too.
all right.
yeah, it's a
So
like
another
what
thing too,
Logic
though.
was saying. It's a lot of stuff that we don't talk about that's important, and a lot of this stuff is very important.
Yeah, like I was just say this because the Canadian election starting right. Ain't don't nobody in America give two fucks about it.
You went out,
But
Logic, or is it me?
It
I
was
think
you.
that's it.
It,
Yeah,
it, it was you, Lily. I still heard Logic.
yeah. See, you know what? Call me back when I don't get interrupted.
Stop talking junk and keep going. Logic. Damn.
Now you can look at the upcoming. I'm messing with you, Lily. Cut off that damn blink and get over. All right, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah. The Canadian election coming up, and then actually, it got somewhat ramification on the United States. Because what's gonna happen is that these countries been punished of the United States for so long. Once they start creating their independence, once they start actually negotiating with other countries, um, we somewhat lose our effect as being a superpower. So
Right.
it's like taking slow chunks out of us, right? Right now the world at large don't look at us as the same. They don't look at us as this stable force that's been able to stand around for so long. They look at us as we finicky. They look at us as, you know what, instead of being the so-called home of the brave, land of the free. See, when they hear land of the free, they thinking that America is the land of the free. Like it's just free thinkers, free ideas. It's more of a free spirit compared to these other countries.
And it's not.
It's
Well, they're
not.
looking at
Yeah,
it
it's not.
now. that is actually gang banging. Did you hear what JD Vance said about the people in China?
No, and tell her.
No, he called them, what he called them, some peasants.
Oh,
Yeah, he called them peasants. So now they started banging on his ass. You know what I'm saying? So now they look at America like, you know what I'm saying, we these evil motherfuckers.
Well, we
Like
kind of are.
we is, but in spirit we're not. Most Americans ain't evil. Most Americans just free spirited people. You know what I'm saying? We probably got more. If you go anywhere in the world and you compare it to America, America is some of the most easiest laid back people in the world.
I don't know. You ever seen 90 Day Fiance? We pathetic.
90 Day Fiance. What the fuck is that?
So we get around people from other countries. You just came here for a green card. Like, damn, motherfucker. You ain't have to say
Who?
that stupid shit. Nah.
No.
But well,
I'm trying to think of what is 90 Day Fiance.
My favorite show.
Oh, okay, it's a TV show. All right, my bad.
but let me ask you a question, Logic. Do you think a part of this is America's fault that we fallen? Because, in my opinion, from what I've seen, it seems like America is for sale. Like with the government and everything, they've been selling out America. They ain't been doing shit for the American people. And on top of it, they've been, of course, outsourcing all of the jobs that we've had over the years. They've been bringing in other groups of people to do those jobs for uh, lower
no,
wages that
they
they
don't
wouldn't.
even bring it in. They took it all the way out the country and they set up shop in other countries.
Yeah, yeah.
They
Yeah,
took
but
jobs
they
completely away.
but that still affects. You got to realize this. Uh, None of these other countries do what we do. None of these other countries consume what we consume. I guarantee you, I can go in M house right now and probably collect probably 20 old cell phones.
No, oh maybe no, half of that maybe.
Well, I'm just saying, right? It's crazy though, right?
Because I'm thinking, because right now because I have three. Well, I have one, two. I have like three old cell phones in my top drawer.
Yeah, and that's just you, right?
Right, and so that's what I'm saying. I know my daughter has. My daughter has. Well, two of my daughters, they have. My older daughter, she has like two extra phones, or like
Mhm.
old phones, and then my little one, she got another phone. So what? How many? What's that? So that I said three,
Yeah,
four.
you already up to 8.
That's what I'm saying. Right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. At least half of that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like
I
I just
mean,
said,
I
I
said
guarantee.
okay.
No, it's not wrong with it. It's like this actually pushed the world's economy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like with a new iPhone 16 come out, guess what? No, what's coming out next? 17?
I don't know because I ain't getting it. So I
But
don't.
but how many
They
of your friends?
they
You
saying
got to
listen,
realize,
listen. They saying the iPhone is going to cost you an additional whatever it was, whatever the cost was prior. It's going to be an additional $900 per phone.
damn,
Yes.
I live by myself, right? I probably got 8 cell phones in here, right? When a new one come out, I just get it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got all the newest computers, and you know what I do with the old one?
What?
I just put in the garage. It's me by myself. I got a TV at least 70 inches in every room, right? I got more cars myself than any of my neighbors.
Wait a minute. So Logic, you have more than one car
Yeah,
right now over there.
yes.
What the hell you need more than one car for, Logic?
Because I'm American, that's the way we are.
Yeah, we are. We are. We're super consumers. You're right. We're super
Yeah.
consumers. We are.
And you know my neighbor, you know what they do?
What?
His wife get put them kids in that stroller and put that little one nigga on that little thing that's connected to the stroller,
Uh huh. It's like a trolley. Yeah.
and she walk her ass to the grocery store if her husband ain't here.
Wait, they only have one car?
Yes.
Yeah.
They don't. That's American shit.
That's
They
because
got
we've been bred that way, though. We've been bred that way to be consumers.
Super consumer.
yeah, yeah. And if you see them, and then please don't let her phone ring, and you hear that ringtone. You got damn. What the fuck? That's an iPhone 3.
Wait, you asked Logic, cut the shit, will you?
No, I'm serious.
But how do old phones work in other places if they don't work here for us anymore?
Nah, I think
Like
it's some.
analog, and you remember like the old like old analog phones, just the
No,
ones that
I
they
ain't
would do nothing
saying
with
she
stuff.
that bad, right? It might
Oh,
be. I don't know what it is, but I'm just saying, like they don't. When you're out, right, and you see them, right, they just not. They're not trying to get with the Joneses like we are.
right. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they live a more simpler life. You know what I'm saying? They go to the grocery store every day.
I about
You
to
know
say,
what I'm saying?
do they got more money though?
It depends on how you want
But
to
you know
look
what's
at it.
crazy? But you
No,
know
I'm
what's crazy?
not trying to be. I'm not asking like, and when I say that, I'm not trying to say like, well, do they got money though? I'm not trying. When I say that, I'm saying, is their way of life, is it better considering that it allows them to be able to save more money? That's what I
But
was.
I just say this. I say this. They probably pay almost a 40% tax rate.
Damn.
So yeah, they. I mean,
Oh,
it's
okay. So I see what you're saying. So the trade off is not always necessarily better.
well, it depends on how you look at it. I mean, they still got like level of free stuff they get. You know what I'm saying? It depends, but I'm just saying like well compared to us, I say no. They're not rolling in the cash, but you know what they do have? They have industry. They have
Family.
no, they big on family. This whole place shut down on Sundays. On Sundays is my boringest day. Period.
I love those kind of places.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it shut
so
down.
so
Don't, like I'm telling you, you can't even go to the grocery store on Sunday.
Wait, the grocery store be closed Sunday too?
Everything like open late as fuck. Like restaurants are open up later in the day. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? Like 7 o'clock. But like for most part, Sunday is their rest day.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So like I mean, their country got values that we're missing. We don't have values. Everybody in America want to talk about each other. You know what I'm saying? You can sit here and you can Google anybody in America. They got laws against that goofy shit.
Really?
but see, that's the thing, though. That's the thing. Like America did this. Like everything that we are, America bred us to be. Even from the way they marketed things on commercials. Hell, if we live in the inner city, we ain't nothing but 2-3 miles away from the business district downtown. They got all the luxurious brands and items and everything else. You go to other countries, they ain't even like half the shit that's in our food is not you can't it's not even allowed in other countries. You can't
Yeah.
put a lot of that shit in food. They eat organically and everything else, and the expenses. And Americans, we always stressed out because we trying to make the next dollar. America sold America out, if you ask
Yeah.
me.
And that's something Trump don't say about these tariffs. Like when you got Ashton up here windmilling for America and all that little bullshit. The tariff, Miss Logic. Look, we can't send our shit over there to them because the thing is that they can't consume our foods.
Right,
They
because they're contaminated. They don't even allow the foods we eat in other countries. They ban a lot of the stuff we eat in other countries.
Hey M, do me a favor whenever you get some free time. Watch
What?
some of them YouTube videos where they compare American brand foods in other countries to
I
our
have,
food. You
especially
watch?
like the
Okay.
cereals, like because
Yeah, they
I'm
ain't got none
listen,
of them
I'm a
dyes
big
and all of
cereal
that
person.
shit.
Yes, I'm a.
oh hello.
Hear me?
Yeah, now we can
Uh
hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, sorry. I said I love like Frosted Flakes, and I used to like Fruit Loops and stuff like that. But then with the dyes that's in it, that red dye 40, that's why I said when Truth and Red Pill said earlier, he said in the comments he was saying, oh, our kids couldn't sit that long for school because, like, the children overseas, they go to school longer, or in Korea. And I was like, yeah, because of the foods that they feed in our children.
Where you going?
A lot of the foods that they feed our kids, it's been proven that it causes behavioral, developmental, and other issues.
But because of but look, I'm just saying, because we are really not cultured outside of the United States, we allow Trump to sit here and say they won't take our shit, right? But they got a whole different emission standard. They got a whole different food standard. They got the shit that they kill us with. It's illegal over here. You'll go to jail selling some hot Cheetos out here.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean about, like,
Yeah.
the stuff that they put in the food here. I said
Yeah,
that.
and I look at your Instagram and you be eating hot Cheeto burritos and shit like that. I'm like, look at this nigga killing herself.
I do not eat that. You just love talking
No, was
shit.
that you or Cuban?
Yo,
This nigga a trip.
I think that was Cuban.
that I'm about to say, because that was definitely not me. What the hell are you
Yeah,
talking about?
and I hate Cuban.
Whatever, you do not hate her, so stop the shit, okay?
No, fuck that. I hate her.
Not too fucking much. Not too much now.
Oh, that's your girl too?
Yup, you get beside your fucking self.
Why you hate Cuban? Logic.
She ain't shit. She a spinner.
What?
Because she is
You tripping. You tripping.
Mm-hmm. He definitely tripping.
Yeah, she a spinner.
This nigga.
No, but it come down to that though. But at the end of the day, if they look at our level of conversation, for the most part, they're sitting back laughing at us because we're falling so fast, generation by generation. Yeah, they'll push the kikes and nets because now kikes and net gonna turn a lot millions of motherfucking kids into natural born retards that force to be on the nipple of a system.
Right, because they don't have any skill. They don't have any they don't have any work ethic. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Because like I was just saying a minute ago, because who America exploits the most. I know they exploit other countries, but they exploit their own. So America has always brainwashed their own people to follow a certain agenda and a certain standard because they wanted to be able to, still take advantage of their own people. We don't like you. You got motherfuckers that leave outside of America talking about we the best country, we the best country. Yet we lacking education. Our education is garbage. Our infrastructure is garbage. Like we still got old ass trains and different things like that. We ain't did shit with our infrastructure. We ain't done nothing compared to a lot of these other countries.
And you try to tell people like Cuban, like, stop eating them Cheetos, right?
You know what?
And guess what she do? You ain't gonna tell me what to do. I'm my own woman. And I said, I didn't go ahead, nigga, die.
I'm about
Yeah,
to
I'm
I'm about
saying,
to call her. I'm about to call her because
yeah.
this is crazy.
And then you try to tell her and try to have an intellectual conversation about shit that matter, and she want to talk to you about a fucking movies, Sinners. I don't give a fuck about no sinner, no nigga movie.
So let me ask you something. So you didn't see the movie Sinners?
Fuck no, I ain't see that nigga shit.
Now it's nigga shit. Now it's nigga
I
shit.
still ain't seen it. I'm gonna go see it though.
It was good. I watched it last night.
Yeah.
No,
What you think, yeah?
it was good. I liked it. I don't give a fuck. I liked it, and I like the hidden messages, and I love the correlation of, like, the idea of that music connects generations of Oh, I was reading the comments. Say, call her again. I'm gonna call her. I'm about to call Cuban again because this is crazy. I'm about to call her. That's what I said. Call. Yes, I did. I said call.
Yeah. Call her so she can add to the nigga level conversation.
Oh my gosh,
But
Logic.
logic,
I can't wait to
honestly,
see you in person. You don't know how bad. I swear. Watch. You're gonna be like, yo,
but
this little fucking midget. Watch.
but logic, what's wrong with raising the next Casanat? If my kid can make $1 million doing a couple of hip dances, why not? Instead of him working in the goddamn warehouse.
No, see, this is the thing, right? It's no issue with Kaiser. It's an issue with hard work. They live on a concept of going viral. What is going viral?
Clout chasing.
Yeah, doing anything to fucking go viral.
Yeah,
Huh.
some of them
Internet
don't take the best
attention.
approach. Not, I'm not saying Kai's not, but some of them other ones don't take the best approach.
Yeah, you tell you what going viral is? Getting
Clout chasing.
lucky. Getting lucky.
Yeah.
You're getting lucky.
Right. It's the lotto.
Ha- Have you ever heard about a doctor got lucky?
No, he had to
No.
work.
A
He had to work.
businessman got lucky.
Nope.
Going viral is about getting lucky. You know, all these motherfuckers do these videos day by day, and they're hoping and wishing to get lucky. What they say? And hit the algorithm, Miss Logic. Miss Logic. Kanye work hard as hell. That boy does marathons. Y'all need to check out his content and production. He builds sets, Mr. Logic.
What?
What the nigga
Yeah,
shit?
people like Anton Daniels need to get a real job. Jerome.
Shit, Anton got that bag.
Anton got money. It worked for Anton.
It
and
worked for
and
him.
like it's I'm not knocking nobody that it like for the talent and different things like that. If you got talent and you able to generate income, but it's not a sure thing, because if YouTube changed if you depended on YouTube or you depended on going viral to get you places, it's not it can't always work. Even with the money that you make, you better invest it, because they can change all of this shit over tomorrow. And then people will be stuck. They ass felt.
Uh, I don't know. I got to say, me personally, I don't see
I
my
need a bag.
kid. I'm be honest, I don't see nothing wrong with my child being in that constant night instead of driving goddamn trucks. Nigga.
Hmm. Huh?
Wait,
But driving trucks is a skill, though. That's something
got you.
that you
But
can
and then
that
in action is showing you the issue. It's when you have half of your society is trying to go through the see, black people have been through it before. We went in through it with the mixtape era. We,
athletes,
we went through it
athletes.
with the fucking hoop dream eras, where a majority of our boys try to go for the smallest percentage of positions.
Who the
Because
fuck is
that's
that?
only what's going on, Lily.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at somebody backstage. I didn't know I wasn't on mute. My bad.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Jay
okay.
Prince?
Everybody lay down, nigga. I ain't in here. Oh, fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in here, ho.
He my kid, little Harold.
Yo,
What up, JP?
what up,
Salute.
y'all? What's going on? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we can
hear
hear
you.
you.
All right, so watch this. So The periods in between 2016 and 2012 saw a massive surge in global streaming with an increase of 466%. 460% increase. Y'all think that's healthy for society?
Mhm.
What what a whole society, everybody is entertainers. What does that look? Is that really Jay Prince?
So what are you really saying though?
What I just say?
What you saying that America became more? And I like that little fucked up analogy you talking about. We worry about getting lucky. You just trying to think of some real shit to say. Trying
You
to be
said
deep.
okay. What did I say? I couldn't
When
hear
you
you.
say that we worry about getting lucky, you
Yeah.
trying to be deep.
How's that deep? What is going viral?
Going viral is that's why I thought it was funny.
Oh, so
Uh
so you saying it's true?
a little bit.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Hold
but
up.
you trying to go deep, trying to be
I ain't
deep.
gonna dig. Hold up. What's your name? Oh
But
yeah. What's your name?
booty munchers.
The booty banged it back.
Booty munchers. BM.
Yeah. All right. You know what? Let's get to the nigga shit. Then
So
go
so
ahead.
so so okay, let's just say because I would say that everything we do in America is about getting lucky, even working a job. You
Is
luck
working a
you
job getting lucky or working
in
a
a way
job?
because you
No, that just takes
every
skill.
no every time you go to work, right? You plan on you. We
Wait,
all
does
be
what
thinking
take
about
skill?
we have big dreams
Having a
when we have a
job.
job.
It depends on what kind of job you have. It don't take nothing to work at fucking McDonald's or Burger King. No.
No,
Well,
but I remember when I
A
was
but
learning
is
younger, I
you
curve.
thought I could work all a bunch of hours and be damn
What
near
you
rich.
say? H&M?
I said it's a learning curve.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. But you don't have to. You don't have to require the skill in order to get the job there. You learn once you get in the job.
Right.
There are some jobs that you have to have. You have to have the skill in order for you to do it.
Yep, makes sense.
Well, they're going all these jobs going to train you. But what
all
I'm
right?
saying
So
is, every time you go to work, you always planning on you always plan on thinking that you're gonna be way more wealthier than what you
But
are.
I will
Every
say,
time they say
creating
that you
content
hired.
takes effort. Like it's not like it's easy. It's not easy to do, especially if you want to create good content.
yeah. So let's talk about creating content.
And it
Right.
does take skill to do that because you have to know how to learn. You have to learn how to use the equipment to do it. Even though some people, I mean, you could do it from your phone or whatever. But like to do it from a certain, how you say, if you want a certain quality for it to be
Well,
quality, you have
the
to have
people that
certain
went
stuff and you have to
viral
know
didn't
how to
have
work
all
it.
that
You have to
quality
learn how to
stuff.
work it.
The people that actually went
It may
viral
not
or
be
get a lot of
as
followers
hard,
didn't have
but
all of that.
it's still a process.
No, no,
Yeah,
Miss
to be fair,
Miss.
Constantine went viral. He was doing push-ups in his room, and a rat came out the hole and flew across the screen.
Yeah,
That's
that's
how
what
he.
I'm saying. You
That's how
don't
he
need
got.
all of
Wait,
that
that's
to
how
go
he became
viral.
viral.
Uh
Yes.
huh.
He got lucky.
Oh my
Majority of the
god.
people that got successful
Oh,
content
what?
don't do all of that. Look at
Oh,
Anton.
oh,
Anton don't
okay.
put no
You
effort
know how
in
many
his
people grew up
equipment.
with rats and
Okay.
roaches?
All right. What? This is what y'all. Thank you, Ashley, for making
Not
that
me.
point. Let's look up. What's that nigga name? Kai
Castanot.
Jeanette.
Yes, it's CENAT is the last name.
Yeah, I got it. Let's look. Let's see. Can I find a rat video? Let's see if we find it. And you could. I mean, yeah. Look at this shit. This is insane. You can literally see it though. This is crazy. All right, I ain't playing with this shit. And now, after he was, oh my god, he was living like a motherfucking bum.
Put it in the
Oh
private.
my,
No, no,
yeah.
no. Never
So
mind.
look,
Lily
so
ain't at
this right.
home.
If he didn't have that rat, Like I said, it's luck. It's luck.
Okay, let's okay.
I guess in the beginning it could be luck, but then the rest of it is about you being able to keep people engaged.
Yeah. What? By doing acting gay?
Oh,
What? Like saying crazy shit, doing crazy shit, doing extreme. Like what part are you talking about? When it what like I said, it do takes a level of logic, but you have to do something with that luck. But you missing a point that I'm
But
making.
you always watering down niggas' parades though, Logic.
excuse me.
I'm watering down what?
You always try to water down niggas' parades.
I'm not trying to water down nigga
Yes,
parade.
you do. You now you talking about the people that went viral is all about luck. You just mad
You
because you didn't
you
go viral.
Wait, who are you talking to?
Uncle
Oh
Logic.
shit.
I'm mad that I didn't go viral.
Yeah.
Wait, who is he talking to?
Uncle Logic.
Yeah, he trying to talk to me. The
Oh,
the the nigga that bought him on.
But what I'm saying is
All right, so watch this. So watch this.
let's just say if it is luck. So what if it's just people just like because you could put like this. I could go viral for something,
All right,
and you could do the
so
same thing and it won't go
this is
viral.
this is what I'm telling you. Get past you.
Hmm.
Is this healthy for a society?
What you mean?
Is this healthy when you look back at it and then we'll have 50% of our society is entertainment? Is that a healthy society?
No,
Well,
not really.
I just talked over my young homegirl.
No, no, just answer the question. If 50% of our society become entertainers, is that successful?
I don't know. I won't know because I ain't never seen it done. I won't know how the results will be.
It's close to it now.
So what make if it goes to it now? How is it affecting making us unhealthy?
Okay. So how it makes us unhealthy
Yeah,
is now our society takes a stumble.
meaning what though? Not working.
Well, yeah, you just when you have a society where you don't have when you got 50% of your society is trying to put like this. When you have anything in a society
Hmm.
that don't obey by the basic demands of the basic rules of supply and demand, right?
Right,
Everybody can become a police officer now, right?
right.
Because
Somebody got to be the robbers.
well, somebody got to be robbers, and somebody just got to be regular citizens, right?
No, because if they regularly, if because to your point, right? Everybody can't be police officers, right? So let's just say the world switched from committing crimes, and everybody try to be police, either police officers or a
It's
good
not here,
American
Mars. Go
citizen,
sit down.
or good American citizens. Police won't be needed.
Sit your ass the fuck down.
Oh, she said, "Sit down, Jay Friend."
Ooh, how come ain't nobody calling CPS
What the fuck?
What?
or calling the police?
I wish
No,
somebody would call me the police on me for telling my son to go sit his ass the fuck down. The fuck? Where your kids at? Do they even live with you? Oh.
Yeah, they do.
Continue your conversation, y'all.
That's what I thought, Jay Friend. He do got his kids.
Well, since I'm here, I would like to say, and who had something to say?
Big
oh,
Cuban in the building.
Logic. He had a lot to fucking say.
Ashton, can you put in the back while I
As
finish this
always.
conversation?
so yeah, think about that though, Logic. If
Hey,
everybody,
Ashton,
Okay.
can you
if
put her in the
niggas
back,
stop
please,
committing
sir?
crimes,
I'm
Hold on
police
one
not
won't be
minute.
here
needed.
putting nobody's
Hold on a minute.
motherfucking back. You
Jay
Fuck
Friend,
you
better
hold
talk
on.
stop
about.
playing.
Hey,
Uh,
Hey,
Ashton, can you put her in the back? And why in the fuck is all them women on top and I'm at the bottom and I've been here the longest?
Exactly where you supposed to be.
Yeah, get your ass on the bottom.
Go put
Shit.
him back on the motherfucking bottom. Popping it while I'm not motherfucking here. I know something wrong.
Ooh, she
How you
got a
going?
nasty ass mouth.
Shut your ass up, Jay Prince.
Why you cuss like that?
Cause I motherfucking feel like it.
You know that'll make a nigga piece off when you cussing like
That's
that.
good. It need to be.
You know what
You
she
can't
said?
check me the fuck.
But
She
why
said
y'all
she.
don't never want to be? Why y'all purposely do stuff to to be undesirable?
I want to be undesirable to
Sorry
you
about you
and any other
niggas.
man like you, JP.
At first,
But
I
but
thought you was cute until you open your damn mouth.
Exactly. And that's the motherfucking point. I needed to stay like that.
Ugh.
Yeah,
she
because I'm
she
not
she
attracted to your ass either.
she want
Mm.
that thug dick, J
JP look
Well,
like
Prince.
you stay
Hakeem
over there. I'm gonna
Nicks.
stay over here.
It's 7 o'clock.
She want that thug dick, J Prince.
Um,
Mm,
Logic,
I can
please
tell.
don't take me there on this motherfucking panel today. Please.
So,
Oh.
so I want Uncle Elijah to answer that question though. If everybody, like you say, if it's unhealthy, right? Somebody got to be robbers and criminals, right?
Yes.
For the police to exist, because if niggas stop being criminals, what's the point of law enforcement?
Yeah. That's making my
Well,
point.
law enforcement was created to catch slaves. That's how law enforcement was created.
To a degree. Law enforcement was created long before, you know what I'm saying?
No, it was that.
No.
Law enforcement was created so that they could. Law enforcement was formed. The sheriff and all that stuff was formed so that they the slave catchers so that they could go and retrieve the slaves and bring them back. That's where law enforcement began.
Law enforcement was not created in America.
Okay, it may not have been created in America, but I'm talking about here in America. Law enforcement was created so that they could retrieve runaway slaves and also go steal free slaves and bring them back.
Oh, really? So what happens when if I disrespect law enforcement and you got a nigga that want to protect it? What do that tell you?
I'm not understanding the question.
Well, one time I disrespected law enforcement, and Uncle Elijah called me a bitch for disrespecting law enforcement, as if a nigga is supposed to respect law enforcement.
If you got a black police officer
I
up
think
here,
it's levels,
if
JP.
you got a black police officer up here explaining something, and then you get a dumb nigga just jump out of nowhere and call him a pig.
That's what they is though to black folks. Law enforcement is not meant for black folks. That ain't something that we supposed to respect. She just told you that shiesty ass woman just told you that law enforcement for your was only created for your detriment. And if a nigga want to sign up to be to help law enforcement to enforce law enforcement to consistently be a nigga detriment, what do you call that? He
All
ain't
right,
bigger than the
who,
program. He
who,
signed up for something he signed up
who,
to be a pig.
who fried fish on the panel? Okay, they muted. All right, go ahead. I could hear you. Somebody
But
was
he's
frying
not
fish.
bigger than the program, right? So if he signed up to be a pig, that's on him. He signed
So,
up for it.
so
This is what I be hating.
I'm a pig too because I was in the military.
I would say yeah,
Okay.
because
Now,
here's
now,
why.
now,
Here's
now,
why.
now, now, watch this. Now watch this. So I'll be that pig though. But is you a bum because you're on Medicaid?
Oh shit.
Um, no, because the government, Medicaid, the government, Uncle Sam not gonna let me be a bum.
Yeah. Is you a baby
These niggas
mama?
that's
But
working nine to
is you
fives is more of a bum than me.
is you
Cause
a
Uncle
baby?
Sam gonna take care of all my bills. He not gonna let me. He just paid $1,200 for me the other day. So
Yeah.
Uncle Sam is not gonna let me be a bum.
Okay. So can I call you a baby mama? Then I'll be a pig.
Yeah. I'm baby mama, baby daddy.
Okay, I'm a pig then. All right, we
I
can move
think
on.
that's fair logic.
Yeah. Your baby mama. You know what I'm saying? Did a nigga nut on you?
Oh
Oh my
shit.
God.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, see, chill out with
Wow.
that.
Compose yourself,
Chill out
Uncle
with that
Logic.
pig conversation though, cause see, I can go, but we can take it around all type of
But
ways.
how? But just
Oop.
because a nigga sign up to work in that field don't change. That's disrespectful to the race
The
because
thing is,
No,
the
but no,
thing
no, no,
is,
no. Wait,
Shiesty
wait, wait,
M
wait.
just
I
got done
disagree with
saying,
that. I disagree with that, JP, because the reason why I'm saying that is because we need more of we need more of
That
our
motherfucker
own
look
kind.
good.
We need more of our own kind
who look
policing
good?
our
Oh, I'm
areas.
sorry, my y'all.
no, no, you do not.
Yeah, our own kind. I'm not
They
talking
be the
about
worst.
no. What you mean that? No, it's not.
If
Because
you
now,
talk to
listen,
any nigga that get
I
arrested,
that's not true. But not all skin.
okay, let me
Listen,
ask you a
I get it.
question.
Not
Let me
all
ask you a
skin
question,
folk. Wait a
Shiesty M.
minute. Not all skin folk is kinfolk. But
Right.
having people who look like us, who represent us in spaces that we are usually not represented in the best way. It is good to have. It is
No,
good
it's
to
not.
have them. I'm sorry.
So they mainly slave catchers, right? So
Watch this.
No.
Watch this. I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this. Right? You know
hold
what?
on, hold on. Go ahead.
Wait. No, hold up. You will be shitting your drawers in
Mm,
a world that black people was in military and police officers. The way you think, the way you actually carry yourself, I think you'll commit suicide if it wasn't black police officers and military.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you
I
will.
I probably commit suicide by shooting at one of them motherfuckers.
No, you know what? You know you why I say that you wouldn't be able to handle that, and I don't think I'd be able to handle that because that's too much power.
Oh, I just walked through a spider web.
Man, them black law enforcement and military be identical. They be treating you like the whites. I be rather getting pulled on by the whites than the niggas.
Do I treat you like a white?
I never dealt with you when you in uniform. Let me ask you a question.
But how have I treated you since you know me?
Like a criminal. No, let me ask you a question.
You got a
How many
point, I
black
guess.
cops? How many black cops at so called accidentally killed white folks?
White folks die to cops all the time. I look, I'm not
How
gonna
many
look.
black cops accidentally kill a white woman or a white girl or a white little girl or a white boy or even a white man? How many black cops did that?
None that I know of.
JP do got a point
Exactly.
there.
No, he don't.
So that goes to show you
No,
that
he got it don't.
these
Because the
so-called
majority of
accidents
black,
is not accidents.
a majority, because you got to realize this too, though, is that you just said it. Most of you motherfuckers is commit a majority of, and I'm gonna say this. I'm not gonna say a majority of the crime. I'm gonna say the majority of the. Put it like this, right?
You think
I lived
okay,
in
mommy
when
takes
I
this.
when I lived in DC.
He
I
finally
lived
choose to
in
blame niggas again.
no. When I lived in DC, I lived in it. Well, when I stayed outside of DC, I lived in a dare in
Mommy
Tyson
can't
Corner,
fix
right?
this. You broke it.
You know, I probably seen more drugs and prostitution in that building than anything. And then, I mean, even to get in that building, you know what I'm saying, you gotta pay. It was like up to about maybe like $2,600, $2,700 just to get in the building,
Hmm.
right? For just a little corner apartment, right? So
Yeah.
I mean, I go in the elevator, I see niggas dropping drugs all the time or whatever. But the thing is with they crime don't come violence.
You gotta hold it.
Well,
They
no, it
can
get
they can
overlooked. Let's just say somebody get into a fight, right? Like when I be like, remember I was at my hot dog cart. You know how many
mhm.
fights that's got recorded on my hot dog cart, and the police, and also drunk drivings, right? The police don't hang out after the club and just pulling niggas over, white boys over and white girls over to catch them for drunk driving, fights, or nothing
uh,
like that. But in the black community, they wait out. As soon as
look,
nigga get done clubbing, they popping you off for DUIs,
no.
substantial
Just this,
batteries, and
just this, just this,
fights.
just this, right? You go to the movies in a white neighborhood, right? Is you feeling? Is you fearing for your safety?
What do that have to do with anything?
I'm just asking you a question.
Nah,
You don't fear for your safety, right?
nah.
You don't feel like you gonna get mugged, robbed. What about when you go downtown in the hood areas of Milwaukee?
I don't feel unsafe.
You don't feel unsafe?
Nah, I feel normal.
Okay, all right,
I feel like I'm one of the niggas.
yeah. Because you probably one of the niggas that doing the nigga shit.
So, but here's the thing though. You still haven't addressed
But
what
what
I
about when
asked.
Cuban go out there with that wig on and then she'll have like a little fake Gucci pocketbook? Don't you think she gonna feel unsafe?
No, it's a lot of people I be outside at the clubs with the Gucci on.
Oh,
Logic. Leave me alone.
So
oh, my bad. I
why
thought you was gone.
as law because you part of law enforcement. So
Who?
you military is law enforcement.
We're not law enforcement, but yeah, I can give it to you. We similar. Yeah.
Yeah, because they would call the military if law enforcement can't deal with niggas, right? They would call the army cadets.
All right, look, I only want to talk about this to you, man. Talk
No,
about
what I'm
goddamn.
saying is how
Look,
many
look,
black
talk
folk,
about you. Do you
how many
still want to
black
come and
cops
say,
got accidentally killed white folks?
bro? Do you still want? Do you still want to come to San Antonio?
No.
What if I give you $1,000?
Okay, well, I go.
What if you get $1,000 and you get some guaranteed booty?
Okay, I'm out of here.
I
We ain't about to
I
I'm
argue
playing.
You
definitely
today.
know
go.
what,
I'm
Logic? You
playing.
play too
I'm
fucking
playing.
much.
I'm playing. I'm
You about to get hit upside your head.
I swear I can't wait to see you in person. That's my word. I can't wait to
I'm
see you in
telling
person.
you. Hey,
Word,
M.
look, word to
Hey, M,
my
we gonna
mother.
jump him,
Look,
M. We
yes,
gonna
word to
jump
my
him, M.
mother. Yeah, word to my mother. You
Can y'all
You
Y'all,
please
know,
stop playing with
Ashton,
people's
I
I'm about
shit
to be
before
sick.
people
I
be
thought that was a
upset?
good idea, so I was trying to plan something like that up here too.
Oh, you is?
Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
I got one Peaches and her friends. She got a lot of like thick little friends. But
Oh, the prostitutes
the
and her
type of stuff we're
friends.
gonna do, like we're gonna do the fun like stuff. But then like I got the studio, and so
So wait.
we're gonna be having real life issues.
If I come, is I'm a guarantee get some booty?
Thank you.
Yeah, you got some swag. I think swag gets you some booty
I did. So why did you use that same logic when it comes to San Antonio?
because you know how some girls be like, especially you go in groups. I ain't. I ain't doing all that. Like sometimes, like when women in groups, it be kind of harder to for them to stand up for themselves. Women like to follow the leader. So if they girl not fucking, they ain't
What
gonna do it. If
leaders
they
in this
girl is
group?
fucking, they gonna fuck.
That's
I think
bullshit.
I think we all
Like,
leaders
what
in this
happens?
group.
What it is it's girl code because if we come together, we leave together. Especially being the
See,
climate, especially given the climate when a lot of women ain't making it back home to their families because
well,
Yeah.
I
they finding
understand the
them dead
safety
somewhere.
of the woman. Nobody trying to go down there and take it or kidnap that stuff. But what I'm saying is like, let's just say your girl be banging Uncle Logic, and you hearing it, and Big Bad Bull is sitting right there in front of you. Right? Big Bad Bull is right there. So
Who's Big
y'all
Bad
gonna be
Bull?
like, shit, fuck
Wait,
it.
who's Big Bad Bull? Who we referencing?
He's the one that said won't.
Somebody in the comments.
Yeah, could comment,
Oh,
nigga.
okay.
The Big Bad Bull is sitting right there. If you see your homegirl doing it, you gonna be want to do it.
That's
But if
not
your
true.
homegirl not doing it, you
That's
ain't
not
gonna
true.
not do it.
That's
This
not
ain't no
true.
follow the
That
leader
is not.
ass shit.
Yeah,
How old are you, my
that
Some
guy?
is
women act
absolutely
like
not
follow
true.
the leaders
You got
though.
plenty. Listen, you got plenty of bitches who go home with whoever they want to go home with at the end of the night, and everybody else goes home to their bed.
So you never seen a woman, you never seen a girl that be damn near finna go, but her friend will pull her back like, come on, bitch.
Nah.
No.
And
Oh my
I
god.
see that all the
Those are little
time.
girls.
So
Another
Right.
so
bitch
oh
finna
That's
wait,
what I'm
wait.
either
I'm
saying.
trying.
How
elop
old is
or
he?
she
He
gonna
talk
go
about
about
little
her
Well,
ass
well
business.
kid
let's try to get some
situation.
understanding. So Jay Prince, what you saying? So you saying if they see that girl get some
You're
dick,
not here yet, baby.
they
They
it
damn
gonna
near
it
gonna
go
want some.
they so they gonna be like influenced or get some dick too.
Yeah. Probably from the same nigga, but she ain't gonna want to disrespect her friend.
Oh
So she
wow.
gonna deal with whatever nigga you. So you gonna get some booty by default.
Wow, you really deal with some low caliber bitches. That's the
I think
yeah.
all women the same
No,
in
all women ain't
nature.
the same, and that's
No,
the
they're
Y'all
not.
are the
problem.
same in nature. Y'all different, got
No,
different characteristics, but the
no,
essence and the nature
no,
of a woman is all the same.
no.
No, it's
Just
It's
like
not.
in the
not.
nature
Motherfucking
of a
lie.
man,
It's not.
the
It's
nature
not.
of a man is all the same.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Cause I know plenty niggas that don't even think like you, let alone talk like you.
No, they just don't tell you.
Nah, nah. I'm so nah. You
How you gonna tell
are
us and I'm a
bottom of the
whole
barrel
man?
type
They
conversation,
just
my
won't
guy.
tell you. They just don't gonna
Nah.
they not gonna say it.
Listen to what I said. I said I know men that don't think like you or speak like you. That's what I said. I know men that don't think like you and don't speak like you.
You
You
heard
will
your
What are
key
you
find,
word,
saying by saying
Lily.
that though?
huh?
Lily,
That's
you
not a
heard your key
diss.
word was men. He's a
Yeah,
horny
That's not a diss
17-year-old
though.
high school
yeah.
student.
I mean,
If
because
your
we're
goal was
women.
to
Let's
diss
be
me, that's
clear.
not a
We
diss.
make no mistake. Us as women already know men's end game is to fuck. We already know that. We know y'all think what
Okay,
y'all
then
think.
you just
We
conceded
already
your whole
know.
point.
But the fact that you lack tact, you lack class, you lack attractiveness, you lack money, you lack so many things
Decorum,
to be talking the
decorum.
way you be talking. Like you're just. Ugh.
Wait a minute.
Anyway,
How did I lack attractiveness?
sir, you
Oh,
look like Prince
this.
Hakim's lips, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Oh,
So a light skinned woman gonna
I'm
tell a
dropping
dark
that.
skinned person that they unattractive. How dare you? We gave you your skin. We gave you your skin color.
You
I got
didn't
the
give
skin
me
color of
shit. First
God.
of all, you didn't give me a motherfucking thing, baby.
Well, I
Because
got
don't
the
let the
skin
light
color of
skinness
God.
fool you, baby.
I'm the
Don't
original
let the
skin color.
light skinness fool you, baby. Because my soul was darker than your motherfucking ass. Now let's
You
get
said
into
what?
it.
So wait, hold on. So Lily,
Yes.
if you think it's for a majority of men,
Ouch.
do
Dang
you
it.
think if you had a dude,
You better get her.
no, if you had a dude, and it just think it's like a majority of men aspect, if you had a dude, if he thought it was cool, or you'll let him fuck your homegirl, if
If
he
he
thought it was cool, do you think most men will actually take that on?
hold on. Repeat that. You said if he thought it was cool.
No, if he thought that you will allow it or you would accept it, that he'll actually move on it.
Hell yeah, niggas would.
Women
Yeah.
would too, though.
So niggas' faithfulness is only limited to what the woman will allow.
Right.
I can agree with that.
Uh, so
Checkmate.
in other words, what Jay Prince said is somewhat still kind of fact, though. I mean, I agree.
I'm
Look.
not disagreeing with what he said. I don't even know why I jumped in. I think he just said something slick and I just jumped in on that. I don't even know
Yeah.
what point he was trying to make. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the problem
I
is you
think
like
his
when we
He
deeper
come out of
wasn't
point. I think
making
hell.
his
no
deep.
point at all.
I think you
I
Nobody
like
wants
think
to
his
hear what he's
deeper.
saying.
I think his deeper point that he's making, though.
He doesn't know how to speak. That's all.
I think.
What's
He
the
just
deeper
lacks
point? If
tact.
you hear
Yeah, he
your
don't know how to
homegirl
speak.
getting fucked, you
Hi, how
want to
you
get
doing?
fucked too?
Good.
The
Thank
fuck?
you. You too.
She must get that
he
Cheeto
had
burrito.
McDonald's.
Talking that whole bunch of
Yes, I
motherfucking
got your
fuckery.
pizza.
So
Thank you.
never
So
mind.
so
It don't
See,
even
the
matter.
thing is that look. A
Well,
lot of
You
women.
smell good.
Oh, no,
I wish you good luck on finding you some booty, JP.
Facts.
well,
oh
we
my
ain't even
lord,
talking about the
if
booty
I
no
gotta
more.
Noonie.
We
find
just
some new booty
we
when I
having a
go up there,
regular
that's
dick
some
and pussy
crazy work.
conversation. We ain't really talking about booty
Right,
no more.
regular dick and pussy conversation that you keep having.
Right, logic. That you keep
No.
Thank you,
condoning.
Cuban Q.
Uh, uh,
Damn, you want
Ooh.
no onions on that.
Cuban Q. Thank you. Because he always talking about we talk about dick and pee, but he be the first one to be talking about dick and pee.
No,
So you
actually,
comfortable to say dick but not pussy?
uh-oh. Got him.
I don't know why. I just did it.
It's okay. It's okay.
I don't know why I just did it, baby.
But you know,
Baby.
we weren't talking about dick and pussy until Jay Prince was coming up. Before Jay Prince came up here, we was talking about China. We were talking
No,
about
no, you said
food.
you didn't want to talk about that no more, remember?
I don't know, man. Jay Prince just he just an intelligent black man that Like I can talk about like this stuff with him.
It's
I think
fun
he.
talking about dick and pussy though. Come on, let's be for real.
Well, I think Jay Prince bring a real perspective that most men would veer away from. That
It
they
right.
won't
So
sit here
what's
and
your
tell her.
perspective? Then
Well,
you
I'm
tell
just
your
saying.
perspective.
I don't think.
Tell
Look,
your
look, look.
perspective.
I'm finna. If you goddamn. You about to make me say something slick. Look, I'm trying to be
Right.
nice.
Go ahead and say it.
I
I'm not
say
a
this.
red pill content
I
creator.
say this. Look, look, look. The thing is every man, whether you believe it or not, want to be polygamous. Want to actually be able to get the most pussy
Do
he
you
can
want to
get.
be polygamous,
I
Logic?
just, I goddamn, can I fucking finish this? What kind of shit you got going on, Ashton?
You sound like every other man that comes up here, so
All right,
add
all
to
right,
it.
all right. See, this is
That
what I'm
means you
talking
be
about.
irritating.
Yeah, and this irritate Jay Prince.
It be irritating as hell.
Don't nobody give a fuck what's irritating to you or Jay Prince.
You sound
I'm
like you
just
got a whole
saying, you
bunch of
asked me
snot
a
in your mouth.
question, and I'm trying to answer it,
Yeah,
and then now you
get to the
interrupted me.
motherfucking point.
Ugh, I hate when women talk like that.
Yes, such
And
a
I
If
hate
good
when
my
you get up
penis was
here
hard,
talking
it would
about
instantly
you
go
searching
soft.
for motherfucking ass. I'm happy. I don't want your dick to get hard, okay? The
And
fuck?
then it sounds like you drink beer all day.
Bitch, I don't drink no motherfucking beer.
What did you just call
Straight
me?
tequila. Anejo.
You drink tequila? I don't like to see a woman tipping over a bottle.
I don't give a fuck what you like to see. I don't want you to be attracted to me in no
That's
way, shape, or
unfeminine.
motherfucking form.
That's not feminine.
no. See, now you on
It
some nigga shit. I love to see a woman drink, nigga. You know what I'm
Why?
saying?
No, I don't like no drunk coochie. I like for her to at least know
No,
when
but
she
see,
wake up in the morning what she did for real.
you be fucking with them bitches who be drinking Mad Dog 2020 and shit like that. That shit that really just get them fucked up and had
Yeah,
their head.
fireball.
These women
Yeah,
would, if they drink, they would drink anything.
no, they
Who?
wouldn't.
These
No, they
women
wouldn't.
who?
No, they wouldn't.
he's
They
Yeah,
would.
I
delusional.
Most
went,
of them would.
I went with M and we had oysters and we was drinking like top shelf fucking margaritas and shit like
Man,
that.
they would
Like we
drink
was
whatever you
lit.
buy them.
Excuse me,
Who?
no, the fuck we don't. Not these
What?
women over here.
No, she
Okay,
You
so
bought me
sound
some
listen then,
drinks.
motherfucking
Em.
crazy.
And then wait, and then to
Emma,
top it off, I drink what I like, so because I can afford to go in the store and buy it. So
Mad
I'm
Dog
not,
Mm.
I'm not,
2020.
I'm not just drinking whatever a nigga walk out the store with just because that's what he like. If
Yeah,
I
no,
don't drink it, I don't
she
want
Right.
she
it.
bought me she bought me some drinks. Jay Prince.
She what?
She bought me drinks.
Oh, I can believe it, but what I'm saying is, like, a lot of times, like, I done been in situations where it ain't
Wait,
no
Jay Prince,
drinking
have you
around.
ever been to Cinnamon Bun and had the cinnamon roll with the soft serve ice cream on top?
Yo, listen,
Yeah,
listen.
You had that before?
a cinnamon roll with ice cream on top, cinnamon
Yeah.
buns. Yeah, I
See?
put bologna on mine though.
Oh, now see,
Mm-mm.
we don't do that. We
No,
don't.
Mm-mm.
bologna with cinnamon rolls. That used to be the shit.
Mm-mm-mm. That's
Fried,
some other shit.
Mm-mm.
That's
fried
like
bologna.
that is struggle food for real. I've never.
For
Man, what's up
real.
with all this struggle shit? Like y'all be,
You said
you need
bologna
to
on
shut
top
the
of a
fuck up.
Cinnabon. What kind of taste bud shit is that? That's like you so hungry you willing to eat anything.
Oh, so you never heard nobody eating fried bologna sandwich with cinnamon rolls?
No,
Niggas in
hell no.
jail.
I've heard of fried bologna with cheese on toast or like two pieces of bread. Not no damn Cinnabon.
Oh my god,
That's some
I heard
fat
niggas
nigga
in jail
shit.
do that. I ain't gonna lie.
man, y'all too damn sedity for me.
Oh my gosh. Why?
No,
Because we
y'all,
don't want to
you got
have.
y'all too busy looking up in the air and shit like y'all just above everything.
Oh
And I
god.
hate you uppity niggas.
That's
Oh,
okay. That's all right. I'm still not gonna eat no motherfucking bologna with
the
Cinnabons.
Cinnabon, right.
The
Oh,
hell?
so what you eating? Some oysters all goddamn day?
No, I
Yep.
don't. I eat.
I
Listen,
will.
I eat peanut butter and jelly. I eat that too, but I eat peanut butter and jelly. I like sandwiches.
Do you toast your peanut butter and jelly?
Yes, I do.
Make it hot?
Yes.
That's some struggle shit.
Oh, listen, I never said it wasn't. I never said I don't come from that.
So you can't
What I
laugh at the
said
other
was,
one.
no, what I said was bologna and Cinnabons is nasty, nigga.
Have you
Disgusting.
tried it?
No, and I don't want to
So
try
why'd
it.
you calling
Who
it
won?
nasty? You didn't ever know. You don't know how it
Oh,
tastes.
imagine. Okay, so just think about it, right? You know how bologna tastes, right?
No, you
Fried
fry it.
bologna
It
on a
tastes better when it's
Cinnabon.
No, no,
fried.
no. I know how fried bologna tastes, but I've never wanted to eat fried bologna. That is some fat nigga shit. I'm telling you.
Jail shit.
Oh please. How does jail shit?
That's
They
That's
what
what
don't
they
they
do
eat
in jail.
bologna. Well,
They
yeah,
put the summer
that
sausage in the
but they
Cinnabon
don't
and they
fry
eat
it.
it. Yes, they do. In prison, they fry it.
That's I was eating that ever since I was a kid.
all right
Oh,
then.
must have
Right.
been struggling.
Fried bologna. Listen, fried bologna is a staple in households when you know sometimes the money get low. Yes, all of that. Yes, I have been exposed to fried
Uh,
bologna.
y'all
I
All
never
stick
I'm
had
saying
y'all.
is
fried bologna
I'm not
because the
eating.
house. It was.
Hold on,
I
wait,
had fried
y'all. But
bologna
they
for
they got to quit
breakfast.
trolling though. Jay Prince do not spit on his floor. Jay Prince, where did he get this from?
Who
You know
said
how you
that?
eat popcorn.
Nobody saying
You
that.
know how
Nobody
you eating
said that.
popcorn and shit, and it's a stud getting your gums, and you spit it out.
Oh yeah, I do
Mm.
that all the time.
Yeah, that's all I did.
Okay, yeah, they ain't never. They niggas just reach.
It's stupid.
Listen, nobody is too good for anything, but there's certain shit I'm just not eating. And fried bologna and Cinnabons, I'm not eating those.
It
Okay,
tastes
so
really good. You can't
well,
knock it until you try it.
that's
Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna knock that baby. It's okay. I'll take your word for it. There's certain things I don't need to learn for myself.
Yeah. Now Jay
Mhm.
Prince got to cook. He know how to make this like this caramel banana pudding.
He
Banana
made it for
pudding.
you.
Nah, I saw him
Uh,
make it on the live
man,
Oh,
stream.
y'all
okay.
always trying to be on some disrespectful stuff too.
What happened?
You be trying to be on some disrespectful stuff. Talking about he made it for you.
No, she said she because he no, that's not disrespectful. He talking about he know how to make some good stuff. Like he ain't never tasted it. How he know it's good?
Flora tasting it.
We ain't
Oh
talking about
God,
Flora. Flora ain't here.
she
Nah,
needs
but
that
you know
good
how you can
tasting
look at
wife.
stuff like, especially y'all. Y'all always looking at Instagram reels saying how that shit look good. It looked good.
Facts.
Ooh. Did I get him? Did I get
Prince.
him, Jay? Did I get him, Jay Prince?
Yeah, you got him.
Nobody, baby, bye. Wait, and then somebody said he do spit on his floor and blow his nose in the shower and wash his body with the snot towel. Ew.
So, man,
Yeah,
they
yeah. Sound like you hating,
stop
nigga.
telling me what them comments talking about, because they been
Oh
gonna
yeah,
make
yeah,
me piss
yeah,
them off.
yeah. Stop posting them comments, man. When you got a real nigga on the panel.
Logic, shut
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, I don't got no cigarettes.
Jay
He ain't
Prince,
got
you
no
go.
cigarettes.
Jay Prince,
Uncle
Go
Logic,
help
you
give
him
me
with that.
$10.
$10. Hold up. All right, send me a text message. But you got to stop them from goddamn talking shit to me.
They better quit talking shit.
All right, send me a text message. I'll send you $10 right now.
I gotta give me some smokes.
He don't give a fuck as long as he can bum himself a cigarette off of you. What are you talking about?
Jay Prince a real nigga.
Okay. Yep.
Send me a
Oh
number,
shit.
Logic, so I could text you. I need a cigarette too.
Shit.
No?
Yeah, let me guess. You don't like
Oh,
women who
he
smoke
dropped down
cigarettes either.
now.
Yeah.
I don't like women that smoke cigarettes.
Oh my God.
Yo, this is fucking comical.
No, it's not
Boy.
comical. I like women to do feminine stuff.
Okay. So what you
Y'all
want?
too busy trying to do everything what men do, and it's so unattractive. That's like a man trying to do feminine shit because his woman do it.
They do.
And well, how would you think, how would you look at your man if you picking up all these female traits?
They do say the men are the new bitches these days, so hey.
I don't engage with disrespect like that, but what I'm saying is, how would you look at your man if all he do, if all he is, he be picking up female traits? Won't that turn you the fuck off?
Yeah,
I can tell
absolutely
you a
would.
few things
Yes.
that would
So
turn
that's
me
how
on.
we feel when y'all do male shit.
So smoking cigarettes is for men?
Yeah, because the reason why, because it represents the struggle of men going out in the world, society, and have to deal with a whole bunch of shit. It
You know what?
represents.
You just made up some bullshit just to
No,
fucking
no, that's what it represents to calm my
listen,
fucking nerves.
listen. You just want to make up excuses for why you need to smoke cigarettes. It's okay, sweetie. You like to smoke cigarettes.
No, but what I'm saying is it represents the
No,
struggles
baby.
that
It
men go
don't
through the
represent
world. It
nothing.
calms us down.
You smoke cigarettes because you're addicted to the nicotine and you enjoy smoking them. That's why you smoke cigarettes.
But it started
Red
from the
pill. How
struggle.
you know what JP put on his private parts? What's going on here?
What?
I don't know. Did you have
What
a
I put
love
on it? A
interest in the
bunny.
comments?
No, he said he don't want to see the comments, but
No, I'm saying, is there a love interest there because somebody knows what you put on your private parts?
no, I think he said he went live before or something like that in the shower.
So Red Pill watched him put deodorant on his dick.
I guess he said it.
Yeah,
He
because
must.
you know how you shave down there.
What the? You know
I thought I was gonna
what?
get lucky at work.
So you put deodorant down there?
Yeah, just in case
Ew.
she want to go down there, you know.
Oh, so you're not sweaty?
So
So you
it smell
stink.
good.
You normally stink.
Well, I think we all stink.
What?
Oh
Hey,
no.
hey, 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 Ashton.
Huh?
Hey, can you put a poll in the chat? Is just ask the chat, put a poll. Do Jay Prince deserve cigarettes? Yes or no?
Oh my gosh.
I
I don't
need
know how
some
to do that.
cigarettes too, Tobias. I mean,
Ooh, ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
What you mean you know how to do
How you do the poll?
it? Give me a big wrench, and then I'll be able to do the polls in the chat.
Ooh,
You got a big
I heard you,
wrench.
Cuban.
No, I don't.
Okay, hold on.
Go ahead,
Cuban,
talk.
Cuban.
huh?
Pick between Memberberry or Captain Junkie.
Captain Junkie.
Yeah, I like Captain Junkie.
I was about to do that one too. That was my choice. Bet. Bet. I'm mad y'all could finally hear me because I was talking and y'all couldn't hear me. That's sad.
Really? What was you
Was
saying, Lily?
I don't know. I was talking shit. It
Oh.
wasn't meant for me to be heard.
Now I want to know what you was
You got a
saying.
big wrench.
Who got a big wrench?
Logic
What's a wrench?
Hefe.
in, in the chat.
Oh, I don't hear Logic. Uh, Logic did something so I don't have to listen to him talk on the panel.
Yeah, just be
Let me
quiet. That's what he did. Shut his
I
let me
mouth
swear, y'all,
see.
wide
because
open.
earlier he must have been talking and all I heard was Em and Ashton responding to him, but I didn't hear Logic at all.
About time he shut his mouth wide open.
Ashton, you need me to get back on the computer? Why you gotta mark me though? Damn.
Yeah, well, nigga, fuck your polls, nigga. Your shit fucked up, nigga. You ain't got no
Ooh,
control of this goddamn channel.
ooh.
Oh my gosh. That was
Hold on
aggressive.
now. Right.
That was aggressive.
I'm sorry, Ashton. I've been hanging around Jay Prince too long.
Clearly.
Go ahead.
The
Ashton,
Godfather. Nah, he trying to give me a big range so I can do a poll in the chat.
Yeah, you got a big wrench. I don't see how to do the polls. I forgot how to do it. You gotta do it on the computer, don't it?
I'm on the
Sound
computer.
like he on the computer. You hear him clicking away?
click, click, click.
Oh, is this it? No, this
I ain't
ain't
did
it.
this shit so long.
You
People
ain't did a
change.
lot of things in so long,
Yeah,
Ashton.
you need to get this goddamn channel together, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You need to hire a chef.
Lord have mercy.
I can't do it. Yeah, it's not letting me.
I think he went to go get him some cigarettes anyways. He dropped down.
Nah, I ain't sending no money. So unless you got some money. Yeah, I got like $10 that I can give him.
Ask the chat if you could get me some cigarettes.
Hell no, the chat don't give a fuck about that shit. Nigga,
I
you
need
don't
a
you
cigarette.
nigga Jay Prince is the GOAT.
I need a cigarette though.
Yeah.
I really don't think you should smoke cigarettes if you can't afford to buy them, but that's just me.
Me and my
You are
son
right.
watch. Do you see that? Me and my son watch Jay Prince video all the time.
You have your son watching those videos?
Not me. It's in the comment.
Yeah, see, that's what I was asking in the comments.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Jay Prince a real nigga.
Mm.
How real is he?
Yeah, I can't tell you how many lives that man did change.
He changed your life?
Who?
He changed your life?
Yeah.
Oh, how? Let us know.
Y'all asked me why I'm up so late.
You said because you sending money to JP for cigarettes, right?
Nah, actually, see, I can multitask. I'm going over this PMP shit. So yeah, I bought a course.
You
How
bought a
much did you
what?
get done with it? How much of it did you get done?
Uh, what's he be? I have to know. So I keep rewinding this shit. So I'm like up to like 15%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Cause I mean I like to understand and I like to know it. So you know what I'm saying? And I like to I create flashcards for myself.
To help you
Um
remember the information.
yeah. And then once I create the flashcards myself, then I go back and then I see what I memorize. So yeah, I guarantee you I'm finna get in the top 10% of this test.
Okay. So you gonna do the whole thing, or you gonna request the test
Is
like
I'm request
once you
Yeah,
get?
I probably end up requesting it before I go and leave.
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah. Yeah, real nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Real nigga shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I got Shiesty Cuban and fuck Shiesty. I got Cuban and M up here, man. They call y'all no Shiesty. Oh, shit.
You know, it cracks me up when people get up here. They be like, "Oh, because y'all so ghetto, and y'all so this, y'all so that," and they don't even know. Mm-mm-mm.
Let's see what happened to Jay Prince. Let me call him.
Dirty asses.
He went. He went to go get his little cigarettes. Talk
Right.
about
He
reason
ain't
why he
playing
smokes
with you.
cigarettes is because because it represents being stressed out. Oh man, just say you like smoking cigarettes. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, he
I
need
need
to
a
cut that
blunt
shit off.
right now.
All right, well, that ain't the same thing.
I just ain't got no grabber papers, so
Where you at, man? Everybody waiting on you.
who's everybody?
One of the kids unplugged my internet box.
They knew he was talking about a whole
It
bunch of
went back
bullshit
on
too.
Oh, why you just don't get on with your phone service?
because my phone is off.
Oh shit.
You know
Your
what?
phone off, nigga. You want some cigarette money, nigga? You need some cell phone money.
Well, you know I get paid on Friday.
All right, nigga. Yeah, I see
Are
you
we
little
supposed
some of
to
your
hear all
cigarettes,
this?
nigga. All right, yeah. Come back on the panel. You know what I'm saying? I got you, dog.
I'm into my computer.
All right, dog.
Well, I had to go ahead and mute you. I don't want Fatty to record it.
Oh, my bad.
Oh
Hey,
my
Cuba,
god,
can
what
you?
the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey, hey, Cuba, can you loan me $20?
Oh my
Hey, Cuban.
What's funny?
I don't know. Hey, Cuban, can you loan me $20?
god.
Cuban.
What's up, Gabe? This
um,
Shiesty Avengers.
um,
Cuban.
Logic. I need $10 for cigarettes. What don't you understand?
All right, send me
You
a
talking
request,
to Jay
J Prince.
Prince, and I need $10 too for cigarettes.
Yeah, I need some smokes.
Yeah,
You like
on the real.
shorts or longs? Cause I like the shorts.
I like longs.
Yeah, you know that
Oh,
nigga got to even though it's probably the same amount of tobacco now, but niggas feel like
No, it's
they
not.
smoking more because it's longer.
It's not. The shorts make you smoke more.
No, them longs make you, and plus them longs taste different.
mm-mm. You know how they
Shorts taste
taste?
different.
Yeah, I used to
And then you
smoke.
don't get all of the cigarette when you got the shorts because it start burning once it get close to the tip.
Look, if I send you some nicotine pouches, you gonna try 'em to stop smoking? Try to stop smoking?
Yeah, because actually I am trying to stop smoking because I'm finna turn 40. I think I'm gonna die pretty soon if I keep it
Yeah.
up.
So now, look, you know what I do? Send me your address. I'm gonna send you some nicotine pouches. I ain't finna give you. You don't need no cigarette, dog. You need them nicotine pouches because you need to stop smoking.
No, I need some cigarettes right now though.
Nah. You put that pouch in your mouth, and they give you the same nicotine that a cigarette will give you.
He wants a cigarette.
Yeah, I know, but nigga need to quit smoking and shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You about to be 40.
Damn, I'm about to be 42, man.
Yeah,
Damn.
and these women don't want to be around you. Smell like cigarettes.
So fuck them. They smell like cigarettes too.
Ooh.
They
Nah,
smell
they
like
don't.
cigarettes, booze, beers, and
Nah,
everything.
I think the only person that smoke is Lily and
Lily do
Weed
not
smoke.
smoke.
Lily and they the only one.
Okay,
But
Wody, is
that's what
that a
that nigga, he want to
cigarette?
tease the nigga. That's why Woody came up here.
You smoke too, nigga?
All to snatch that damn lighter out of his hand.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. You too. You be safe.
You smoke, nigga?
Clearly.
Nah,
Wody.
I went got my pack of smokes last night before I went to bed.
yeah, y'all need to cut that shit out, dog.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Wody, you know we get on you all the time about your cigarettes.
Facts.
Hey, look here.
Oh,
My
and then
excuse is
he got that
I'm
old
a
school
married black
soft
man, so
pack
I'm gonna
too,
smoke.
nigga. I love them soft packs. Well, I used to love them soft packs though. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, logic right, they do taste different. Soft packs cheaper.
Yeah. That shit
It's
tastes
He
good.
it's
smoking
a bunch of
real
times I
Newport.
would light a cigarette, and if it smelled and tastes a certain way, I throw that bitch out the window.
You just need
I
to throw
won't
them out
put
the
no
window,
cigarette out no
period.
damn window.
Hey, like I said, I'm a married black man, so I'm gonna smoke.
Well,
Yeah.
you
Keep
them the real Newports.
Don't blame it on being married.
right. You smoking blunts. Keep it like that.
Man, y'all can't tell us nothing because y'all drink and everything. So you need to stop it.
Shut up, Jay
Oh,
Prince.
you look, I ain't got the
Ray
bottle
hat.
out here with me. I drink too, goddamn me
Yeah.
shit.
You got a point too though, because M and Cuban always drunk.
Yep.
What?
You's a motherfucking lie.
Only
Yeah.
on the
I
weekend.
know you lying.
A woman ain't supposed to be drinking like that.
Yeah, no, you're right. Because she had to be drunk to put that damn hair raiser thing on her face.
No, I wasn't. I actually looked the fuck good. You want me to show you the picture in full? You want me to tell Ashton to put the picture up in the back? Thanks.
Put it
Don't
up. Let us
bullshit.
see it. Let us see
I
it.
got
You want to
some
see the
crutches
picture, J
actually.
Prince?
I'm on
Hey,
my
hey,
way
hey,
back.
look at here. The mask gave me a different goddamn idea. Hey.
J
Ooh.
Prince, you want to see the picture?
Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I see
Wody,
what
because
picture.
All right, put a picture, Ashton.
Ashton don't got the
Where
picture.
is that?
She gotta send it
So
to
let me ask
Ashton.
Cuban and Shicey M a question, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now I want y'all honest. I want y'all honest answers, all the way
Okay.
raw, uncut,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you're ready for that.
raw in the booty, raw booty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what will get men put in a friend zone? Like if a man meets you, what determine factors either he gonna get some or get friend zone? What be the determining factors will make men get into the friend zone?
What's the determining factor that y'all can have a conversation about never dick and pussy?
Cause that's
So
what we talking
because
about.
I
All
want to
right,
hear
my bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
so what be the determining factors that will make you put a nigga in the friend zone?
If I'm not interested in him, like if I'm not interested in him the way he's interested in me, I won't even pursue anything. So a lot of times they'll just stay around just because there are no other open positions for them. So they put themselves in the friend zone.
That's
I
why that's not to show interest at all. Make sure
Right.
you know
No,
you
you're
see
right.
her,
That's what
keep
I'm saying.
pushing.
That's why I don't listen. I mean, I can't speak for everybody else, but if I'm not interested in somebody, you'll know I'm not interested in you because there's no reciprocation of any kind.
mm.
And sometimes, some men don't. Some men and women, but some don't know how to
I
read the.
think that y'all be misleading men though, because y'all
Never.
would give them the
Misleading
soft
don't
boy.
get you far.
But women do that though. Women will
We're
mislead them.
not
That's why they
listen,
do.
listen,
That's
listen.
why they
Wait,
say
wait, wait.
because they
We're
thinking
not
that they don't want to
disputing.
do something.
We're not disputing the fact that there are some women who do mislead men.
It's just saying
You
what
Yeah,
you
asked
think.
gullible
us,
nigga.
but you asked us. You asked us
Have
our
you
opinion
have
about
you
it.
ever
I
had a
gave
man in
you.
the friend zone?
Excuse me.
Yes.
So when you had him in the friend zone, you know what he wanted. So did you ever try to make him feel guilty when he finally get the balls to ask you for something?
No, I just tell him I ain't never gave you the impression that I would ever fuck with you in that way. So why would you get the balls to actually ask me for some? And in all
Because
reality, a man that know he in the friend zone ain't gonna ask for nothing because I make it very clear that I'm not interested.
no, a lot of times women say that. Well, I would rather be friends first, get to know you, and you seem like a husband type. I
I would
want.
like to casually date you and not put no titles on it. Yes, I can get to know you while we're dating. I don't need to be your woman and you're not my man. We're just dating and getting to know each other.
So when do you have a? So what happened with that friend? Is he still your friend?
Mm, he's dead. I'm sorry. But he still would have been my friend though.
Oh, he died without even fucking him.
All right, so
Yo,
all
yo,
You
what's wrong
right.
with
He
you,
definitely
JP?
did.
What the
Man,
fuck is wrong
I
with
ain't
you?
gonna lie, JP. That is some sad ass shit, man.
He
yeah, like
definitely did.
That is some sad ass shit. Rest in peace
He
to
went
bro,
out
man.
he went out real cold. He wanted that, but I kept reminding him it just ain't never gave that with us. But I
right,
was his
all right.
wingman after that.
All right. So
man, I
we're
would.
gonna wait. We're gonna take a quick dick and pussy break. We're gonna cover some world news.
Okay.
What's some world
All right.
news you just figured out?
All right. So the U.S. Navy just lost a $60 million jet at sea after it fell overboard from an aircraft carrier.
What the hell?
Wait, what the
How they
hell?
managed to do that?
It fell overboard. You know, an aircraft carrier.
Yeah, but it must not have been secured.
But wait, they got that bitch back in flight. Fuck that shit. Well, they got that bitch back in flight. That's a problem, player.
No. It didn't get back in flight. They get the shit sunk.
Oh, it's sunk. Okay. Damn, they lost.
Yeah,
How much? How much money that was?
60 million.
Somebody
Jesus.
they asked for it. Somebody there. That's a lot of money for. Oh shit, that's a lot of money lost, bro. You ain't never getting that back. That's in the deep blue sea. You ain't never getting that back. Hell no.
Yeah. All right. What you think about that, Jay Prince?
I don't know nothing about it. I don't have. Okay, let me give my perspective. You saying
You ain't you ain't shit,
fail?
Logic.
A jet fail?
Yeah, a $60 million jet fell off an aircraft carrier into the sea near Yemen.
Hmm.
I don't know what to say on that. I
You
don't know
ain't
what.
shit, Logic. You ain't
All right.
shit, Logic.
So what do you got to say about like women wanting 50-50 relationships?
Yeah, I know what you. I know what you're trying to do.
No,
You
I'm asking
you
you. I'm
trying
just trying to
to test
take it
like
back.
niggas don't know nothing else but dick and pee. Yes, because at
You
the end of the
ain't
day, that's
shit,
the only
Logic.
thing I give a fuck about. Though I care more about pussy than I do some damn a jet that I ain't gonna never be on.
At least you being honest.
Shut up,
And there you go, JP. Some people can't take brutal honesty.
All right,
yeah,
so
I don't care. I care more
I'm
about
asking this
pussy
right.
and women than I do a
Wait.
jet.
I'm gonna give you another one, right? Um, the lady who actually she was one of the big accusers
How
of
you doing?
Epstein. She
Uh-huh.
committed suicide the other day.
Oh, good for her. But I mean, she did what she did what she's supposed to have done.
What?
I believe any woman that lied deserved death
But how you figure she lied?
because she came out and said it, right?
Yeah, but I mean, they paid her off and everything. What was it? It was one of the princes that allegedly had sex with her when she was like 17.
I believe any woman that lie on a man about that type of stuff deserves death. I don't
But how
care.
you figure she lied though?
I don't know. I don't care
Yeah.
if it's my kids. They lie on a man like that when they get grown, they deserve death too. Anybody deserve death behind that because when you lie on a man, you basically done killed that man's reputation. You done killed everything about that man. Even if you come out and say you lie, he ain't gonna get that reputation back. And then all the stuff that man had to go through during that process, yes, you deserve every lick of a death that you should get. Yeah, she ought to been killed, champion. That's how I truly feel.
She didn't lie though, JP.
Huh?
She didn't lie.
She didn't lie.
Yeah. What was his name? Is it Epstein? Is that the right one?
Yeah, it was Epstein.
Weinstein,
It was
Weinstein.
also it was
And Jaleel Maxwell wasn't it?
yeah. She knew both of them, but the person who
Yeah,
allegedly
he did
fucked
that
her,
shit.
I think it was a prince. It was one
Was
of
it
them princes.
Prince Harry ass?
Nah, not Prince
Not
Harry.
Prince
It was
Harry.
one. I think he was a Dutch prince or something like that. But
Yeah, he did that shit.
all right. Back on the dick and
Well,
pussy.
if he did it, he did
Oh,
it. I'm saying I got a big problem with women being lying.
That's it, Prince Andrew. But that boy Waha is smart, man. He made spinners and he been answering all the questions in the chat.
Who in the friend zone? Who in the friend zone? Like y'all better quit. I won't never sign myself. Like I couldn't have been Cuban friend that long. I would have first cussed her out and then we wouldn't have been friends after that.
Wait, what? What?
I would have cussed you out. I think that if you're not interested in the man, don't be misleading. Just tell him that we not interested and never gonna be nothing like that. If he asks can he be friends, you still know he still want to fuck. So don't be receiving no help, receiving his attention, receiving gifts, because you already know why he doing it.
Why would I
So
receive gifts
just
from
send
somebody
him
who I
on
don't
his
like me,
way,
who I
and you
just
go
want to
your
friend
way.
zone?
But
Sometimes women want
JP, you gotta be honest though,
to,
fam. That's that duck
huh?
ass nigga fault, bro. That's that duck
Right.
ass
The
nigga fault
fuck?
for wanting to stay in the fucking
No,
friend zone.
sometimes
Fuck
they
that shit.
understand men gonna always continue to chase. They told us to be consistent.
Man, you better get that motherfucking 3 days
They
and move
told
your
us to
goddamn feet, boy.
tell you no to be consistent.
Yeah, Jay Prince right though. I agree. Cuban and M, they look like the type that just use these men for food. Like I guarantee you.
I
Yo.
could buy myself motherfucking food. That's the
Now,
least of my
all right,
motherfucking
I
worries.
got it, but just
Bitches
can I
don't fuck the
finish?
game up. Got these niggas thinking because they buying
So
food for
whoever going to
their
San
friends.
Antonio gonna leave out as in the friend zone,
What?
basically.
This
Yeah,
nigga stupid.
yeah. So I mean, Cuban, how many niggas you got on your phone with Subway?
What?
How many niggas you got in your phone named Subway?
I only got somebody in my phone named Chipotle.
What about Cracker Barrel?
No.
What you think about that, Jay Prince? They naming men after restaurants in their phone.
Yeah, yeah, because and that's what I'm saying. Like, man, you gotta understand. You gotta learn how to use your leverage. The only reason why these women even feel foggy enough to talk about if I don't want to give you now, I ain't gonna give you now because they understand that men is so thirsty and they can get dick
No,
from
they
anywhere.
understand that no is no. And bitch, if I tell you no and you still take it, that's
But
rape.
one of men was like that
But
with you. You don't even want your piece.
yeah, but Cuban, if you said no, why you taking his food?
Yeah, why you taking everything from him when you already told him no?
Why do I gotta sleep with somebody because he took me out to eat?
Well,
But
that's what he.
okay, well,
That's
why
why he
you go
doing it.
out if you ain't trying to give him no sex?
I
Because he.
don't
That's
have
why
to give
he
him no
doing
sex.
it. Dummy.
You're taking up his time.
Why?
He taking up my motherfucking time.
But his time, I ain't gonna lie, his
So
time is
y'all
more
mean to
valuable.
tell
As a
me
man, our time is more valuable.
y'all mean to tell me every
Yes, sir.
female that y'all done took out to dinner, y'all humped on?
I wanted to be humping on. Yes.
These
No, you
bitches,
wanting to
you
and actually
right.
doing it is two
But
different things.
Exactly.
majority of the women that first off, I ain't never really had dates. Right. I always
Oh,
fuck
so
We could
first.
tell. We could
right,
tell.
right. Thank
No,
you.
I fuck first before I spent the dollar. In
Yeah.
real life,
Exactly.
women don't
This is why
require no
bitches
date.
fuck the game
Yeah.
up. They get fucked first and then want shit after.
Now you talking about it's
Nah.
all a game.
But wait, but y'all do the same thing.
No,
If y'all goddamn eat first and don't give up no throat.
Listen, I could pay my own bills, bitch.
No, cause Cuban, you like you
Take
look.
your own goddamn self
I
out.
spent fucking 250.
Exactly.
I spent $250 on oysters.
Yo.
That nigga crazy. That nigga wild.
Stop
That nigga
You
wild.
spent two
Fuck.
hundred and fifty
these
dollars
women be
on
thinking that
something,
they
but it
more than
wasn't
what
no
they really
motherfucking
is.
oysters. Probably a
Look,
buffalo chicken roll and some drinks.
okay, look. If I spent that much on oysters, Jay Prince, do you think I should have got some pussy?
Absolutely.
Of course
Oh,
he does.
Yes. Dog, who the dog
okay.
Elijah,
So
you don't
every
let these
time you
women
got pussy,
determine
So
that's
how
a
so
men.
it's
nigga selling
a
your
price
pussy.
limit in.
You don't allow these women to determine how we supposed to move. Like we dick run this, not pussy.
Yeah.
We
Thank
run
you,
the show.
JP.
The problem is too many niggas make it so easy accessible for these bitches.
But why the men can't stick together then? Because I
Oh,
think we
that's
need to
what men
stick together.
supposed. It's supposed men supposed to not be able to give it up. Because guess what? The more if men collectively stop giving up their dick so easily, women be dropping them panties so damn fast. Because without they if a man don't want their pussy, they pointless. They don't mean shit.
That's
All
a
they
lie.
power gone.
But why
That's
don't
a
we
lie.
stick together,
Pussy is
Jay
That's
very
Prince?
just a
powerful.
meaning. That's
Only
just
how
a
pussy is
meaningless
powerful is
bitch.
if you want it.
But Jay
That's just a
Prince, why don't we
meaningless
stick
bitch.
together though? Why don't we stick together? Like if we stick together and we get behind you,
That's what
No,
I'm doing. I'm creating
I
enough in
think
another
you should.
movement.
I think you should stick with him, Logic. I think you
yeah.
should.
What he create? What you
You know,
create, Jay Prince?
huh?
What you create?
Enough is enough. Movement.
Okay, that's the movement. Okay.
Oh,
The movement is majority of men gonna pull back from working for 2 weeks to a month, and to be able to stop all of the qualities. Like for an example, let's just say me and you married, we get divorced, and I gotta pay you alimony because they said the reason why I had to pay you alimony because I had got you accustomed to a certain lifestyle. I'm gonna say, well, I can agree to that. Now here go my side of the contract is that I don't care if you got a man or not. You will have to give me pussy once a week, and if you do not, and if you refuse pussy once a week, I will have like a notebook. And if you refuse 3 to 4 times, your alimony cut short because I got accustomed to in-house pussy. You made
oh,
me accustomed to in-house pussy. That
That nigga
because
cold.
no man
That
got a
nigga
no
cold.
marriage. And no man got a no marriage thinking about having no sexless marriage. So,
Ooh. That nigga
so
cold.
he went into that marriage with the impression that he was gonna have in-house pussy, and you made him accustomed to that for 10 years. So until I find another wife, you will have to be giving me pussy. And if you do not want it, and you refuse 3 to 4 times, alimony gonna get cut short.
Well, I hope that your movement works out well. I want you and
Yeah,
Logic to let me know how this movement is gonna work out. Cause yeah,
we
no.
cancel out the Me Too
Yeah.
movement.
Enough is enough, Cuban. Stop. We ain't listening to you. Go ahead, finish, Jay Prince. Enough is enough. Jay
We
Prince, go
cancel
ahead.
out everything like the me believe all women. That shit dead. Right? I just looked it up the other day when y'all say majority of men is getting charged with that type of case. And for sexual assault case, right? Now here's my thing. The problem is women commits the same crime. It just don't get treated like a crime. How many times women walk past you and touch your chest and sexually or grab your dick, grab you sexually and nobody reports it. But
I
if
ain't
you
gonna
go
lie.
around
When
and
I see the
Mm-hmm.
construction workers on the street, I be like, "Hey, sexy, show me that big ass dick." Yeah.
that's sexual assault, and it's also
What?
sexual assault. It's
Going to
also
jail. Yeah, ass going to jail.
exposure.
Yeah, lock
How the
her up
way
right now.
women dress, how the way women dress is also
Go get your
a decent exposure.
Wait. Did she just admit to a crime?
You going to jail. Lock her ass up, Logic. Lock her ass up, Logic.
Jay
Lock
Prince,
her
did
up.
she just admitted to a crime?
Yeah, she did. But
Now
the
let that
problem
man
is,
turn around and say that shit. Say show them knockers. You're gonna be
that's why I don't believe in sexual assault no more because it's not across the board. Only thing I believe in is the original back in old school Greek, right? when you forcing and taking away. All the other stuff, I do not believe in it no more. Because it don't go both ways when women do it. It considered to be laughable and a joke when a woman do it. If I walk outside with my dick print showing, everybody gonna call the police and I'm gonna get a charge.
You will
Hey,
Women
if
not
won't
y'all,
go to.
call
if,
You will not.
the police, they
You
get
will not
showing.
get
You
the
right.
police
You
calls
right.
on you for. Oh my god.
We only call the
hey,
Brittany,
police if it's fraud.
Showing.
can we do something? Hey, y'all put a one in the chat if y'all gonna support the Enough is Enough movement. I'm finna donate $100 right now to the movement. If
You
y'all
gotta
want to
think,
support,
Uncle Lodge, you gotta think.
Wait, did you
uh,
just call him Uncle Logic?
He did. He been calling him that.
yeah,
Wow.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
that's
uh,
You ain't never heard
no.
nobody
It's
call
so when
Logic
they
that.
start calling him Unc.
Mm-mm. Nope.
enough is enough. All right, hey Ashton, put him in the back, please.
Whatever.
Enough. What happened to Jay Prince?
Jay Prince in the middle.
No, he ain't saying that. I think his kids unplugged the internet again. Fuck.
Y'all see my
Look at
comment, huh?
God. Would you look at God? Mm-mm.
Right.
No, that nigga was spitting facts. I think the Enough is
He
Enough
was. I ain't gonna
movement
lie. He
is.
was telling the truth.
You
You know
married? Shut
what?
up, Wody.
Nah, for real though. It was some real shit.
I'm sick of y'all. I am so sick of y'all.
Because
Enough is enough.
motherfuckers, like he said, we gotta give y'all accustomed to the lifestyle. We gotta keep your lifestyle up after the fact, right?
Yep.
So why isn't it we accustomed to get some in house? Well, we can't keep getting in house after the fact.
Cause we
Cause
ain't in the house
y'all
no
out
more.
the house.
Right.
All
You
right,
know
but
what? Get
that's the
out, right?
same
Get out.
thing.
Get out.
Why should I
We ain't
have to
with
pay
y'all no more. Why we gotta
alimony?
pay for your lifestyle?
Exactly. You ain't in the
Fuck
house no
out of
more.
here. You up, baby girl?
Yeah, enough is enough. That shit makes sense. Y'all cannot dispute what he just said.
Oh God. JP would
We
never
ain't
have to
stressing
worry
you
about
out. We
paying
not
for it.
stressing you out. Stop acting like that. We not stressing you out.
Yeah. No, that shit is real. This dumb. Hey, you keep talking, you finna get blocked.
Who is that?
Enough is enough. Whoever that is, just say this is dumb.
Oh,
Enough
because
is enough.
they don't realize that you over here fucking letting this man troll. That's
Who-
crazy.
What did he say that was incorrect though?
So that's how you feel, Logic?
If I gotta pay for your alimony, right? And you're not in my house. So that means is I'm giving you something and I'm not getting that in return. Should it be the same way around? Should I get something in return that I was used to getting? Just like you was used to get a certain type of lifestyle.
Mm.
I'm saying if I was used to getting
You
pussy,
talking
if I was used
bullshit,
to
man.
so no, because I'm thinking about it. If I was used to getting home cooked hot meals and hot mouth, should I continue to get that because I was accustomed, according to the law, I was accustomed to that lifestyle.
What law is that? I ain't hear that law.
No, that's a lot. That's what they say. They
Oh,
say
so
that
it gotta be
the
a law.
woman is accustomed to that lifestyle, so a man
Hmm.
got to keep that lifestyle she was accustomed to living.
That's why you
So I'm
gotta
saying
break them from all them habits.
if I was accustomed to getting home cooked meals at night and hot mouth, should I
Hmm.
also be able to get that same thing that I was accustomed to getting?
Should you?
Yes.
Interesting.
You gonna want a new Chanel purse every month, right? You want new rims on your Benz every next month, right? Shit.
And
I
guess
can
who's
agree
gonna
with
do
that.
it
Jay
without?
Prince is
Guess
actually
who's
making
gonna do it without
groundbreaking
getting
stuff.
pussy? Because you gotta pay that alimony regardless. You
But I should be able to get that hot mouth too.
Hmm.
should, but you can't.
Well, I think if it go 3 weeks in a row with no hot mouth, then I'm gonna go cut back on your payments.
Hmm.
Shut your ass up, Wody.
Ain't no nail
Yeah.
shop, ain't no beauty salon, ain't no oyster bar, ain't no crab legs. Shut it down right now, goddamn it, shut it down.
You know
Ooh,
what, Goldie?
and my
Where your
nigga
old
True
lady
coming
at?
in. Look,
Where
look,
the hell
hey,
your
Pit,
old lady at? I know
Pin
she not
True
going for
coming,
none of
Ashton. My nigga True said facts. When a relationship ends, the benefits of being in a
When the
relationship should
relationship is
end
benefit of being in
for
a
both
for
parties.
both
Exactly.
parties.
Like I
I
always
support
say,
I
marriage
know
ain't nothing but a
listen,
retirement
I most
plan for a
certainly not
woman.
calling it poppy. Niggas had me fucked up. I'm trying to tell you something, American Negro. That's why I said, did he
What?
call this man Woo!
Yeah.
And meanwhile, JP hasn't experienced any of this in his own marriage. Ex
at
fucking
all.
exactly.
All right,
Okay.
but why don't you stick to the question that he
You don't know what
asked?
that man experienced in his marriage.
Whatever.
Yeah. See, I don't think you don't deserve nothing, Em.
Why I don't deserve nothing.
Cause you don't have no more kids.
No, because
Grody. Oh
she
my
not
gosh.
you're not giving nothing. Like I mean,
Excuse
I
me.
think Jay Prince, if I've got to take care of you for the
Okay,
rest of my life
On a
and
move.
pay alimony, I think that mouth belonged to me.
Mm.
exactly. Here's another question though. What can you give your husband that you never gave to any other man?
Hmm.
Ooh, ooh.
I don't think that's meant for y'all to know. I think that's meant for the husband.
Oh, come on now. They go that greatest cake right there.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying it like, well, I don't know because Brody, we talked on the side, so it's like, but
Yeah,
I don't know. That's why I'm not. That's why I'm not really. I'm okay. I'm cooling. I'm chilling.
yeah.
I'm chilling.
What's up? Still need to be explained. I'm picking up what you put down.
I'm chilling because I don't. 'Cause I don't want. Even if I don't want to, that's the whole thing. I don't want to give that.
I think Jay Prince got y'all stuck now. That boy
Jay
good.
Prince ain't got nobody stuck. Listen,
That
let me
boy good.
explain something to you. Like I said, he's never gonna have to worry about paying alimony. So that's him worrying about paying alimony, like that's like so far fetched for him. So all these hypotheticals is just aggravating. However, um, I feel like when it comes to I feel like the only way you should have to pay alimony is unless you told your wife that she couldn't work or you didn't or that she shouldn't work. Like if she was really like a stay-at-home wife, like didn't work, and she just reared the children or whatever the case may be, and then y'all go y'all separate ways. Yes, I feel like you should because she gave up whatever dreams and aspirations she might have had for herself.
Yeah, I think Jay Prince won this conversation.
He ain't fucking with no damn conversation. Whatever. Talking about what's the name of the movement? Enough is enough.
Enough is enough.
Yeah, whatever.
Enough is enough. 2025. God damn it.
He was practically promoting grape
No, he
Wait, wait,
was
wait, wait,
not.
wait. How?
because he said, "Oh, women." Even when y'all said that the girl didn't lie, he was like, I don't care. I feel strongly about that because it messed up men's lives, and as long as you don't force her, then it should be okay.
It's not. It's not great if you're not forcing it. If she gives you the opportunity to get it, then you get it.
Yeah,
It's
but
when you
her
take it forcefully. That's what
the
he
only
said.
the
Forcefully,
only the
that's what he
only
was
way
saying.
the only way it's not considered grape is unless she willingly gives it up. Period. End of.
Yeah,
If she don't
yeah.
willingly give it up, then it's great.
I am.
But
Enough
I
is
didn't even
enough.
hear him say she's not willing to give it up for
Now,
him to get it.
but
He
this is
did.
a
He said,
problem. This is a problem where we do water. We try to negotiate with these women. Jay Prince, right? Enough is enough. Em,
Yeah,
stop.
"Oh, please."
Enough is enough. This is
I didn't
crazy.
think I would negotiate to get something that my name on. Hell no, get your ass in there. Hey, drop this off.
You
Yeah,
said,
drop that fire in the chat. Enough is enough.
Do you hear me?
Man, fuck enough is enough.
Y'all know damn well. Y'all know damn well. A nigga come grab y'all by y'all throat, throw y'all across the bed. Y'all ready? Fuck out of here.
Ooh.
Yeah, and Cuban, you know you like being on your stomach.
Like a sniper.
I didn't say.
Yeah.
All right. I will say that when I am on my stomach, I am sniping.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm
Yucca,
gonna throw you a
yucca,
little
Now,
yucca.
spinner.
now, logic. What is it that you like to do? Let's talk about that.
Enough is enough.
Well, let's talk about what you like to do.
I need to talk about my representative, Jay Prince.
Like, let's talk about what you like to do. Let me just make you feel how women feel since Jay Prince was up here popping it. So, what are you working with between your legs, Logic?
What?
What?
Enough is enough.
All right.
2025, led by President
Check
Jay
your
Prince.
Instagram. I just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Wait. It kicked it back. It said, file too big.
It said
Please send.
actually trim size. Please use a microscope. Scope.
Oh, oh, wait. I'm following. Enough is enough. No.
Ain't you stuffing your face? At what time it is over there?
I mean popcorn. It's 2:20. What you eat? Crab legs? Who bought you crab legs?
Wait, what?
Logic, if you want to be an actor, just pursue it. You don't. What? Oh, she deleted. Oh, no, she ain't. You don't have to troll. I'm not trolling. I'm just saying enough is enough. I just say this. Cuban and M probably ate off another nigga dime this week.
I didn't. Let me
You
see.
know,
You know, I had to think about that for a second. I didn't. Not this week.
so nigga ain't
Mm.
bought you no tacos this week.
No.
Oh. What about you, Cuban? Exactly. Enough is enough. Yeah. She probably eating a nigga sandwich right
Did
now.
you send me? Did you send me money this week to eat?
What?
Oh, so
Uh-oh.
I didn't eat off another nigga dime this week.
Mm, You lying. What
I'm
Jay
pretty
Prince
sure
at?
if you hit up Rootless, you get your rent paid. Oh shit, my bad.
Ooh, uh-oh. Yeah,
What?
enough is enough. I think it's time most men stand up for what we know is right.
So stand up.
We is. Right behind Jay
You the
Prince.
you and Wody the only one.
No, me, Water, Jay
I
Prince,
mean, of
18
course you
Ladder.
would. Of course you would defend the Jay Prince. He called you Unc.
Right.
Like what?
We know
Okay,
what unk
look. All
mean.
right,
But
look.
honestly though, from a man's perspective, that nigga was talking some real shit though. That little
Right.
short part.
Oh, look at what Truth said. Enough is enough 2025.
Truth
Yeah.
can shut his ass up. Nobody care about what Truth talking about either.
18 Ladder. Is you down with enough is enough 2025?
Hell nah, he ain't, nigga. You know he ain't.
Period.
Shut your fake ass Montel Jordan looking ass up.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm
I
down.
know,
Enough
y'all
is
know.
enough.
Yeah.
Look, there it is
2025.
right there. Say, my nigga, let me tell you something. Don't be coming
18,
over here and telling me I look
18
like
be
any
down with
goddamn
OG
body.
like that?
You know what? Your Carl's Winslow looking ass boy. Okay, here I come.
Don't touch
I ain't no Carl Winslow, you crocodile Dundee
me.
swamp
Ooh.
crocodile hunting motherfucker. You better go
So
somewhere.
why
Look here,
do
you apron wearing truck driver wanna be ass boy.
Ooh.
so why don't we do this though? Why we start with Ashton? Ashton, why do the men always be at the bottom every damn show? I was here before Cuban.
I'm about to drop all of y'all. How about that?
So look,
You drop me and report your
I
TikTok
thought y'all
page.
said it was only because who came first. I came before Cuban.
Crickets.
That
Wait,
man
what you
busy.
say? What you say?
I thought y'all said whoever get on the top is based off of who come first. I came before Cuban.
I'm- I
Did
guess
you
you
really
came
come
first,
before me?
Logic.
What you want?
Ooh, hold up, I came first.
Your sister
Okay,
already
enough
came
is
too.
enough.
Mm-hmm. I was on front porch.
Mm. Just what I thought.
Enough is enough, man. Put me on top, Ashley.
Mhm.
You about to drop as soon as I go up.
Mhm.
Now Ashton trying to say act like he busy. No, he ain't doing shit.
Ashton not up there.
Wait, and how is Truth over here in the comments talking about enough is enough? He is married as hell. He on this conversation ain't even for him.
Right, I hate when the married people get up here
Like, what is
talking,
we talking
I didn't
about
even think
especially
here?
Wody.
about that. I didn't even think about that.
Especially Wody. How y'all even letting him speak on enough is enough? And he got a whole old lady right inside.
Yeah, I'm still a man at the end of the day. Shit, got me
Yeah,
fucked up.
I
yeah.
guarantee you it's a little bit different.
Like my nigga, excuse me, Judy. Like my nigga JP said, dick run this, not pussy.
Yep, that's a fact.
What's that? What's that?
Wait, say that again.
Dick run this, not pussy.
Oh my gosh.
Mm.
No red pill, whatever truth. You cannot ride for your motherfucking homies. Act like a married individual up on this bitch.
Wait, and then he gonna say, "Yeah, I got 4 kids because we don't like to fuck each other." Shut your. You know
I
what?
didn't want to say that part, but he said
Wait, I just kept the rest of that out. But wait,
he
there we
said
go.
shut your toothy coochie ass.
He said, "Don't marry women, fight for single women, right to delete babies and do OnlyFans." Okay, you know what?
He right. You
Look,
right.
delete the babies all you want. It's your body.
Yeah.
It better not be my seed, goddamn it. You got me fucked up.
You see,
I,
look,
Especially
you
if
see
it's
how
Wody
wait, you
seed.
see how Wody came in full force, baby. That man
Got
came
me
from what?
fucked up. You got me
Especially
fucked
if
up.
it's
Ain't
Wody
nobody getting rid of
seed.
my seed, goddamn it.
yeah.
Oh my
Especially if it's
god!
Wody seed.
I think we should really
Shit,
consider
got me
making Jay
fucked up.
Prince. I
Look,
think we
Wody
should
over
really
here trying to get another baby out of somebody, honey.
I see.
Hmm.
consider making Jay Prince the leader of our movement
Shit, she talking about she
because
need to go get a test right now. Shit.
Oh,
Bullshit. Oh shit. Okay.
hold on
enough is
now.
enough.
I don't think Wody saying enough is enough because his woman got to get a test.
He is not protecting his meat.
Right.
That's my
At
woman. My
all
name on
costs.
it. The fuck you mean? My
At
name
no
on that.
cost.
Like I
That
said, my
boy,
name on that. That
that
belong to
boy,
me.
Truth. You know what? I'm starting to like Truth though. That nigga, I'm starting to like him.
Nah, he all right. He just talk a lot of shit and he be so passionate. He be yelling and screaming in the fucking comments. I be like, bro, relax.
That's where
Yeah.
they're
But
gonna stay at him yelling in the comments.
But, I mean, we did a good job, guys. We ran Lily up out of this motherfucker. We
you
just
ain't
got,
run Libby out of nowhere.
Oh,
The
well,
hell?
we got 2 more to go. Enough is enough.
who
Oh,
said
you
two
got two more to
more?
go? You ain't, listen, I've been kicked out of better places before, baby. You ain't said nothing
Right.
but a word.
All right, then. Don't talk me to death. Just be gone.
Can't run us away that quick. Gotta be
Enough
smart
is
about it.
enough. Enough is enough.
That nigga said vamoose.
I
Hmm.
mean, we
I got
try to
something
see.
for that's okay. That's what I'm telling you. Logic, when we meet up first face to face, ooh, ooh, ooh. You better have your fucking gloves on. I tell you that.
He better put
Yep.
them dick beaters up.
Word up.
And guess what?
Word up.
And I'm
Y'all
having
think y'all
film
finna
crew.
jump this man? Get the hell out of here.
I'm not
You
worried
could get
about
it too, Wody.
nothing.
You could
Right.
get it
You
too
acting
on
like
my
you was
mama.
disqualified.
Cuban, you
On
would get
my
your tall ass
mama.
tied, hog tied the fuck up. Stop playing with me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, exactly. Calm it down, man. Calm it
You
down.
got enough is enough.
Calm it down.
Say he gonna wrangle us. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
I
all
don't
we
know
gotta do is
now.
no.
That
All you
that
gotta
that
do
did sound
is
a little like just, you
all
know
you gotta
what?
do is slide them and play the oysters and some hot sauce, and they gonna forget
Ooh,
all about what they were doing.
Oh, shut up.
wow, logic.
Can't forget
That's
the
how
Don
you feel,
Julio nigga.
logic.
Oh, that part, Anejo. Thank you.
Right. Cat, you got to make sure you put a capital A on the anejo. Don
Enough
Julio
is
to be precise.
Anejo. He
enough is
said it. He said,
enough.
don't forget the Don Julio. And I said
Oh, okay,
Anejo.
okay, good, good, good.
He know
Happy
what it
Yeah.
you know the
is. He know. He
program.
know.
Right.
Yep. And we buy, we gonna buy with y'all Cash App card.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You could use the Cash App card because I'm gonna make sure that bitch is cut off now. Any other card you can't use.
Enough is enough.
I had enough of you. How about that?
Damn, what happened to Jay Prince?
Jay Prince left. His kids cut off the Wi-Fi again.
That shit ain't gonna be off that long.
Why not?
That nigga better
Uh,
use that hotspot off his phone. Well, damn, he said his phone off. Shit.
yeah, he did.
Did you send him the money for his cigarettes? That's probably where he went.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Why you ain't send a nigga the money for his cigarettes?
Why you didn't, Wody?
Ah, shit, I'm good. I got cigarettes.
You got your what?
I got cigarettes.
No, he needs cigarettes though.
No,
Yeah, he said he needs cigarettes, not
I
me.
can't really support niggas happy like that smoking cigarettes though, because I'm against that shit
Nah,
though.
don't try to flop now because you support those habits.
No, but not like that though. Like anything else, I help a nigga get off of smoking, but I never help a nigga get on that shit. Or you know what I'm saying? Nah, that
Man,
shit bad
I
for
got
you.
some partner they used to tell me that shit. Like, nigga, I'm not supporting your habits, nigga. Go get your own shit. Yeah, all right.
Yeah. Cause when I started
Nigga
smoking
got
that
my own
shit,
pack of
nigga,
cigarettes.
when I started smoking that shit, bro, I was coughing up all kind of shit, bro. Nah, y'all need to cut that shit out.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what it is.
Yeah, I was coughing up black shit. I was like, nigga, what the fuck?
Man, number 12.
Looks like you was coughing up black shit.
You look like, you know what?
Speak your mind, Craig. Speak your mind. Oh,
Thank
just
That's
God
like
I
why.
I
ain't never.
thought.
Thank God I ain't never do that smoking shit. Yeah, left that shit
Yeah,
alone.
you ain't no real nigga though.
Wait,
Man, tell the
18th
squirmy
wanted you up
ass up,
here?
nigga.
You say what? What you say, Cuban?
Hey, 18th, I ain't know you
What's
was
up?
up
What's up,
here. Hey,
Cuban?
buddy, old pal.
What's going on?
Nothing much, nothing
Where you
much.
been
How's it
at?
Yo, he a
hanging?
superhero.
It's been
Wh-
alright. I've been
First of all, I
out here.
know. Let me do. Y'all better not start with 18th, because what the fuck you mean superhero, Wody?
Yeah, this you
Dun,
know
dun,
this
dun.
motherfucking gold tooth wearing ass motherfucking. I ain't thinking about Wody old swamp hunting ass. You better go on somewhere.
Hey, one thing I know about Wody, though, I'ma survive, nigga.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, off of rattlesnakes and motherfucking scorpions or whatever the fuck
yep,
else you
Yeah,
hunting over there,
I'm
big
be
boy.
eating too, nigga. I'm be eating, nigga. And what, nigga? And what?
yep,
And
yep,
what?
yep. Real nigga shit. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, nigga. You gonna be wanting some, hey, you got some of that snake left over there, nigga? I'm hungry.
Nigga,
Nah,
18
nigga.
letter can't eat fish.
Nigga, I know how to
Oh,
fish. What the fuck?
goddamn.
My people
Yo,
come from the south. I know how to fish. Logic, you
nah,
better you
nigga.
better go
Y'all
on
are
You
so
somewhere.
terrible.
um,
All this big
you know
shit.
how
I
to,
know
What
how
yeah,
to
you
yeah, I'm
fish.
eating,
saying.
Logic?
What's that?
What are you eating?
Yeah, well, it's called Boom Boom Chicka Pop. The popcorn. That shit
I
good
was
as
about to
fuck.
say, I thought you was trying to be fucking funny. I was about to be like, you know what? I'm sick of your ass.
Now, it's this white cheddar popcorn they got.
I heard of it.
Yeah. It's way better than that smart food.
Bunch of bullshit.
I think they sell it at like Trader Joe's out here.
What you cussing about up there, Human?
Oh,
She
sorry, my bad.
she probably on her stomach.
I'm actually walking, motherfucker.
What's the fire
And
when
that
you need
picture up
them?
there look like she just got done whipping somebody ass on the sidewalk.
Wait, what?
I say your picture looks like you just got done whipping somebody
What? Jay
ass on the
Prince in the
sidewalk.
back. Jay Prince in the back.
That's not
Fuck
even
Jay
her.
Prince. I ain't letting him up.
Man, let him up,
Ashton
man.
is asleep. So guess who got want to let everybody up?
All right, I'll buy you a blunt. You let him up.
Okay, no
This nigga.
problem.
All right, let him up.
This nigga.
All right, give me a second.
What the fuck?
Damn, 18 letter, you can't fish, my nigga.
Nigga, I know how to fish. What the hell you been talking about? I've been going
We ain't got
fishing with
no
my
proof. We ain't got
grandparents
no
since I
proof,
was
nigga. We ain't got no proof. We don't know that.
Lost
nigga.
track
I
That's
of
and
just
that's
do
what
what
I'm
you
time,
what you
saying.
but
say.
Nigga,
we
you just
had
make
a
sure
ball.
you get my
Did you
motherfucking
bring him
gators
up,
ready for the
Cuban?
players ball, nigga.
Where's my blunt at?
You know.
Oh,
You see
is
you
he
see that
back
picture,
there?
nigga. I do this shit for real.
You look like a
Better do it.
fucking blunt.
You get
Your
your trailer
regular
living
ass.
country motherfucker.
I'ma survive, nigga.
I know how
Track
to
of
survive too.
time, but we had a ball. Hey.
Have y'all noticed that the
JP.
men been here the longest, but Ashton give all the women controls?
Yo,
I
you really
almost
are
think
a real live hater. You
he
don't even
turning this
come up
to
here that often.
he turning this to a Cindy G thing.
Yeah.
Because when you get the women controls, all they're gonna do is mess up your channel. They're gonna be banning everybody when they get in their emotion.
Well, first of all, we don't ban anybody. We just drop them from the panel.
Right, not
But
banning. I
Right.
but
should
have
say
you?
banning,
But
but
no,
dropping.
no.
But
Don't you think that's
that
Jay
weird?
Prince,
actually
don't do
screws
your
up the
band drop
flow.
this motherfucker.
No,
No,
that screws up
I'm
the
just saying.
flow of the
Wait.
show.
Hold on. I ain't trying to turn into an argument. I'm just saying. Always the women be on the top, and then always the women the only one got controls. So I'm just saying. And all the men, Wardy, AT, Vladimir, me, been here longer than any of these women.
I don't think women know how to moderate good.
Mm,
Shut your ass up.
yeah.
No, I'm serious because y'all will mess up the flow of the show. That will make
Why
people
she
stop
so
coming.
aggressive?
Lost track of
Uh-huh.
It will
time,
make people
but
stop coming in. Y'all not entertaining.
I
Yeah.
think it's a New York thing. She's so aggressive.
what's the New York thing?
That aggressiveness in y'all females.
No, cut
Yeah.
it out because no, you know what it is. We came to this panel all nice and everything,
Mm-hmm.
and we were all demure, very cutesy, and then all of a sudden everybody was coming for our neck.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But can you answer
I'm
a
talking about
question?
out the gate was coming for our neck.
But
Mm-hmm.
why all the men been supporting Ashley for all this time, and the women come only been here for
You
two
sound like
days?
raggedy ass
I'll be
sapphire.
back, y'all. I'll be back.
Yeah, yeah. Answer that, M. Why?
And excuse me, cause what?
Why the men been here the longest supporting, and the women just come and already get controls?
We listen because we're the most consistent.
No,
If you want to build your brand, what do you do?
Get in with
no.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, oh,
Who like Big Mama sausages? Send me
all right.
some.
Oh, no. Look, I did. Jay Prince,
Yeah.
don't you think we should actually boycott Ashton?
When niggas do that, man, they gonna be die hard up on some women. Like you gotta let them do that.
But I'm saying, don't you think we should boycott Ashton on the first thing we do under the enough in 2025? Boycott
Well,
Ashton.
my enough movement is not is nothing to be played with. But no, because I don't want to make a joke out of that. Because I'm actually going to be moving. I'm actually putting stuff together, and I'm going to be going to legislation offices and stuff like that. So
You go to
I'm
what
really
office?
getting that stuff. I'm really serious about it.
Hold on, what office you going to?
He going to the
Legislation.
legislators.
Who?
But, hey, logic.
No, I can't hear you. She keep over talking you.
You know what I'm. You understand what I'm saying?
I can't hear you. She keep over talking you.
I didn't even
Uh,
say nothing.
I'm going to the legislation office,
Oh,
and I'm going to be speaking. I'm giving me a bullhorn. I'm doing it the old school way.
yeah.
Wait, so you're gonna go to the legislation office and you're gonna get a bullhorn and you're gonna be speaking? What exactly are you gonna say when you get your bullhorn?
Well,
Enough is
we're going to be
enough.
bringing up issues as men, what men of all races go through,
Oh.
white, black, and everything. What we go through, and we're gonna as men, we're gonna use our leverage to get stuff that we want done, just like women did.
What's your leverage?
Our leverage is they need us to work in this society to help keep this country flowing. If men start working, everything fucked.
That's a fact.
Man.
If we stop working as men, because if society want to treat men like we never get the benefit of the doubt, we monsters, we get taken for granted, we don't need no nigga, all this other type of stuff.
I
Well, let
never
the
said I
women go
don't
out
need
there
no
and work
nigga.
it. No, but
I definitely
we
want a
don't like how
man.
the
Nobody
rules is
said they
set up
don't
for
need a
women.
man.
We don't like how the rules has been set up, right?
Yeah.
And if we not gonna we got so many men going through these fake allegations, fake abuse, getting their kids taken away, divorces, marriage, everything getting taken away.
Oh my god.
And so we're gonna change that.
You know what? When you actually start getting stuff read up and stuff like that, let me know. You know I support you.
Shut up,
Yeah,
Logic. Enough is of you. Enough of you.
no, but I
You
think
don't you you don't,
it's
you don't
even
think
been
you don't
white
think I,
men. It's been
you don't
white
think I
men on
support
board
you?
with
You
me.
don't think I support you, Jay Prince?
Yeah, I know you support it.
Okay, I was just
It,
saying
it
for her.
even
You
been
gonna
white men
support
on
it and
board.
be pussyless all year round.
Who?
You.
Well,
Women
the
gonna be
bump.
throwing that pussy on us because they're gonna want us winners back, winners off our
Ain't
stand.
nobody throwing pussy at
Ooh,
no
so you
damn
said my pussy
thing.
go double, Jay Prince?
Yeah, absolutely, it's gonna triple.
No, you could go.
Enough
I'm
is
waiting for somebody.
enough. Let's go already.
I guarantee you, if men did that
Oh,
with
this
women,
nigga stupid.
and not just be trying to offer your shit to women. Women pussy only power when you give it acknowledgement when you want it. But the moment you stop wanting it, they don't. That pussy don't have no power.
That's a lie.
Mm.
It doesn't. If
Listen,
men say if men don't want your coochie, you is nothing at that point. You invincible.
the penis has no power. Okay? I'm in a
Hello.
gas station.
Yeah, okay.
I'm in a gas station, so I don't want to be too loud while I'm talking. But you heard what the fuck I said.
Hey, we on speakerphone?
Yeah, y'all is.
Mhm.
Get them chips out your pocket.
Keep what out my pocket?
The chip.
Oh my God, how'd you know I had candy in my pocket? Don't be
Do y'all
blowing
know?
me up like that. You ain't
Are
shit.
y'all in Memphis? Y'all know Ash in real life?
He's a
Oh,
booster.
I said, do y'all know Ashton in real life?
I
No.
only know Ashton through you, through the internet.
Oh, I thought he knew y'all. Actually, knew y'all.
How you thought he knew us?
Oh,
We all
I
the way
just.
in New York.
Oh, both of y'all in New York.
We
Yep.
sure are.
I never liked the New York women.
and
New York.
they violent as hell,
And the
JP. I'm
feelings is
telling you now.
mutual.
They violent as hell.
Shut the hell up,
Yeah, I
Bodie.
never liked the New York East Coast people.
Well, first of all, it's liked, not liked it.
Right.
Okay.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, I never liked y'all. Like, I couldn't hang with no. I couldn't deal.
Well, it's not meant for you to deal. You don't have to.
I didn't like the fact, like in New York, like Puerto Ricans and whites and blacks all mate with each other. I don't like to see Puerto Ricans saying the word nigga like they one of us. I don't like all that.
So, what you think Puerto Ricans are?
You got white Puerto Ricans and you got black Puerto Ricans.
Okay, so the black. Okay, so what do you think the black Ricans are?
They black.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but not
What I mean,
y'all.
they skin is not black though. Like you got jet black Puerto Ricans though. That's what I'm referring to. That we rarely see. When we see Puerto Ricans, we see the lighter skinned ones. They not niggas. You understand what I'm trying to say?
I understand totally because you're talking to somebody who's Puerto Rican and black.
Well,
I
you
was just about
mixed.
to
Like
say, and aren't you Puerto Rican? So am I.
Damn, where the hell she come from?
y'all look good.
You said
Hey
what?
guys, how y'all doing?
Who's up, Africa?
Hey,
I'm
Africa.
chilling. What's going on, Woody? What's going on, Em? Hey, Logic.
Chilling
That's
on it.
J Prince. Cuban, you all right? How you doing?
Hey, Africa, I didn't realize you was back there, girl. You should have said something in the comments.
No, I'm driving. I'm driving.
Cuban getting a chopped cheese from the bodega right now.
I'm getting a blunt actually because, see, Logic sent me money for a blunt, but you no money for no cigarettes.
Who?
So,
I told you, I got my cigarettes.
was you asking for cigarettes, Bodie?
Oh, I'm just saying. You usually, I was the one talking to you at the moment, man.
I was talking to JP.
Okay.
Why Logic keep dropping and coming back up unsuspectedly? We
Yeah,
don't
I
want you
never
up here, Logic. We don't tell these people how you just bought me a blunt.
I never vibe with New York people. I never could.
You say you never what?
I never could like vibe with New York East Coast people.
Oh,
Okay, hold up. Wait,
okay.
wait, wait. Why you allow me? Matter of fact, Jay Prince, check your Apple Pay since he gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, get 5 packs of Newports. How much Newports cost up there, Jay Prince?
Newport costs like
$20.
$12.
How much?
12.
God damn, boy, you better quit smoking.
Them shits
I
is
was
$20 here in New York.
I smoke Mavericks.
Ooh, that nasty shit, nigga. I quit smoking. I had to smoke that shit.
I like
Lost
Mavericks
track
better than
of
Newport.
time, but we had a ball.
Only in Africa when they smoke shit like that, Mavericks.
I don't
They,
smoke. Thank you very much. I vape.
they
Oh
taste like
shit,
Newport, but
my bad.
smaller.
I ain't even know you was up here.
Hello to you too, Logic.
How you doing, Africa?
I'm wonderful. Having a great day. I'm fantastic. Oh
Thank.
yeah, I meant to tell you. I got my peppers in my garden. We got 4 peppers.
So,
They've sprouted already.
Yeah, so I went to the Asian store in Atlanta and I got the little seedlings and they grew like 3 inches in the last, what, 3 or 4 days. They're
Mm.
doing pretty good. So they're supposed to take about 40 more days or 60 more days, 40 to 60 before we get peppers.
man, that's great, sis. I'm excited for you actually taking a journey and taking a step on actually doing stuff to become productive
Yeah.
instead of just sitting on the panels, running your mouth and laying on your stomach.
Shut up,
Thank you,
Logic.
Queen.
Thank you for the blunt, King.
I appreciate it,
Yeah.
King.
You know what I'm saying? I think more of our women need to not be spinners and not lay on their stomachs and not wear hair razor masks.
Oh my gosh. You just love talking shit.
Logic, you missed me, didn't you?
Uh, Jay Prince.
Yo,
Oh, he was
Lee.
popping mad shit, Lily.
Word up.
He
Jay
missed me.
Jay
Here I
Prince.
go.
Yeah.
Do you miss the
I
women in
was
this
gonna lie
club?
though, like,
Fuck is you
do I
asking him
what what?
for? He don't know me. There you go,
Do I what?
starting shit.
Do
I
you
don't even
miss
want to
the
talk to you
women?
no more.
I didn't hear you.
Do you miss these women?
Yeah, I
Cash
miss them.
Money Millionaire.
I miss them a lot.
Explain how much you miss them.
I miss them the whole wide world.
What?
I
Yo,
was I miss y'all.
yo, this guy is crazy. You gotta be a fucking joke. Like you gotta be. Gotta be.
Alex, what's up?
See, y'all,
Yeah, why you being so
I
mean, yeah?
cannot stand on East Coast women.
That's
Why you being so
fine.
mean, yeah?
I'm not mean. You heard what he said.
What'd
I
he
hate
say?
y'all voice.
Remember the word of the day,
Yes.
Is that not logic?
I
Yes.
hate y'all
What's the word
voice.
of the day?
You said wait, you say you hate who?
Y'all voice. East Coast y'all voice.
And how do you think you
So,
sound?
Y'all sound
so.
like y'all in a foster home or something.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's real.
yo,
I
yo,
knew
Boy,
I
yo,
knew
you
you
ain't
could bring
shit,
that
boy.
shit up.
You ain't shit.
your heart must have been broken by a New York woman.
No, I don't.
She
Ooh,
must
I
we
have
are
don't
turned
really
you
bad
tobacco
like.
down.
here on the East
She
Coast,
must have
my
turned you
nigga.
down and turned you every which way but motherfucking loose, and you still can't get over it.
No, actually, it don't be too many New York people over where I'm at.
It don't matter. You right, because we don't want to come there. Ain't nothing motherfucking there but you.
Wait, you ain't never been to Wisconsin?
Hell no.
You never been there?
He like it's like only 5 black people in Wisconsin, and he one of them.
Okay, yeah, I
Oh,
know what you're
okay.
talking about. Yeah,
The
you're
fuck?
not cultured. You're not cultured.
You
So
right.
we're
I'm
not.
not.
Yeah,
You're
we're
right.
not
I'm
going to
not.
speak to you. Okay,
You're right.
what's
I'm not. I'm not cultured.
what's
You
the
ain't
word of the
lying,
day?
Em. We only got one black
Majority of black
person in
people in New York is
Wisconsin.
mixed.
You said
Majority of
what?
black people in New York is mixed.
No, see, that's
Mm,
what you think.
yeah,
Hey,
That's what
do
you
but
you say you
think.
black and Puerto Rican?
I am. Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
It's a lot of y'all be
all the New York
listening.
women up
Lost
here,
track of
all the New York
time,
women up
but
here got something else in
what?
them. You know what I'm saying? Jay Prince right.
Is somebody
Jay
Yeah,
Prince
talking
is not
shit?
they
right.
be listening. And
Oh,
then I
Did,
don't like New York
follow.
houses. Like majority
Well,
y'all average house is like a box.
yep, yep.
no, they
It's
not.
not even that big.
So
No,
see,
yep.
that's the thing.
No
You see,
yard.
here's the thing. You think everybody in New York lives in the city. You think everybody in New York lives in Manhattan.
We definitely don't.
You
All
can't
y'all
talk to
not
people who
rich. Come
ain't
on
been
now.
nowhere and
Yeah,
experienced nothing now.
we don't. Yeah, he have.
You said
We
Look at
don't.
what?
this nigga co-signing.
Lily, please stop before Logic try to jump on you, and we're gonna have to jump him.
I don't even want to. Who is that?
Jump him what? I
That's
just
me.
said.
Y'all got to have roommates with strangers.
Yep,
Who
Who's
gotta have
roommating with
roommates?
strangers?
That's how New York people live.
Well,
yep.
where we
Cause
live
y'all
at, it's
rent
either you.
a
Are
two
you shitting me?
bedroom. A
And you
two
over here?
bedroom is like $3,000.
Yep. Ooh, that boy Jay Prince on fire.
And then it's be all little and stuff. My one bedroom apartment is bigger than y'all 3 bedroom.
Yep. Yep.
My
Then
one
who's three
bedroom
bedrooms?
apartment is bigger than y'all 3 bedroom.
Jay Prince.
Then who's
Everybody.
3 bedrooms? See,
Yeah.
that's the
Hey,
problem.
Logic, I'm trying to see what's enough is enough
You
talk
think
about.
everybody lives in the projects in a building in
Uh,
Manhattan somewhere.
yeah. Oh, we'll tell you enough is enough
I think
campaign.
the majority of y'all black
We gonna
people
have
is
a
poor up there.
I'm gonna help Jay Prince put this.
You live in
Sign me up,
Wisconsin.
Logic. Sign me up, man.
Oh, you want to be on the enough is enough movement?
Who is that?
That's
That's how.
D
That
time.
that sound like we might got a little wave with that one. I like that,
Yeah, yeah,
JP. What you say?
yeah.
What you say,
Jay
JP?
Prince came.
Enough is
Enough is
enough.
enough. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that one right there. That sound about something.
Yeah,
All
man.
right,
We got
enough is
like 8
enough.
niggas.
Y'all go holla at M. She can make y'all t-shirts that says enough is enough.
No.
Go to her for the pricing. She'll help you out. So yeah, enough is enough.
Wait. Jay Prince, what do you think about us sourcing out our shirts to another woman?
No, because I don't want women to be a part of this movie because they're not gonna like it.
Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yo!
Get the fuck out of here, Keeman. Enough is enough, nigga. Go lay on
You
your
see how he
go
kind
lay
of
on your
slides it in
Because
stomach.
there, Logic?
we gonna be going after y'all women best interests.
Yeah,
You
Man,
know,
fuck
they don't want
y'all.
to work.
yeah,
They don't have to work. So, we don't want to put you to work.
yeah. We protect ourselves against women that lay on their stomach,
But
women with face masks and spinners.
but
We're
Yep.
protecting
JP,
ourselves.
I'm trying to
Yes.
see.
Nigga
I'm
Yes.
You
ain't.
Enough
should
is
And how
fucking
about if
enough.
you
protect
and
yourself
how
from
about when
me.
you all three in one? How about that?
Hey JP, I'm
Yep,
trying to see why, since we gotta pay alimony, why we can't get that coochie. You know what I'm
yep.
saying? Why we gotta give
You
up
must have
some
been
shit?
listening.
You know what
You
I'm
must
No,
have been
saying?
listening
You
in the background,
no,
D Town.
JP,
Don't try to
you
come up here
listen.
popping it now.
Enough is enough, man. For president shit.
How,
Man.
how much is your alimony, D Town? Let us know.
hey, don't worry about it. You
No,
speak
no,
when
ain't no.
spoken
Don't worry
to.
about it. That's a good
We want to
question.
know.
No, you speak when spoken to. Enough is enough, nigga. We ain't gotta answer shit you say. Enough is enough.
Oh, Logic,
You
you
don't
showing your
have to
ass,
answer you.
huh?
He is showing his
You
ass.
showing your ass because company is here?
Enough is
Go get
enough.
your mama. That's it. We had enough. Go get her.
She sleep because you know she gotta get up and go to work at
Oh,
4.
you lucky, Logic. You
Cause
lucky.
otherwise I
Enough
would go
is
get her.
enough, nigga. Y'all go eat some cinnamon roll and ice cream with bologna. Enough is enough.
Who the fuck want? Ain't nobody eating that nasty ass shit.
Damn sure ain't. That's a struggle meal for real.
Word. I don't give a fuck how that sound.
Right.
Who eat ice cream on the panel? Enough is enough. Mute yourself.
Nah, that's a grinder, son. Somebody
Oh,
running up there good,
my
good.
bad. That's you. So yeah, my bad, brother.
That ain't me.
I thought it was one of them women. All right, go ahead and finish, Jay Prince. I'm sorry, my brother.
Who was finishing by what?
Jay Prince was
Hey,
finishing
shut
to
that shit up now.
what?
Wait, who is he talking to?
His kids.
Oh.
Them busted up ass kids.
Not them busted up ass kids. Okay. All right, Jay Prince. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Them kids, I'm talking about my kids though. Them kids do be busted up a little bit.
I be saying only people that really understand me is people that's raising
Say,
kids.
say, and I'm on the front porch right now hiding from everybody. You got me fucked up. Goddamn kid drive you
Trayvon,
crazy, boy.
what kind of
Hey,
weird
Jay
ass sound
Prince,
was that?
you know
Yeah.
what you need to do? You need to do a GoFundMe and let's see how much we can raise.
Let me see if my brother want to
I
be a
was
part
gonna
of
go for
y'all.
me. I was like, what?
Now
Yeah,
I'm just donate to make the women mad.
because I think we're gonna need support. Like if we take off 2 weeks to a month, it's not gonna harm us though. But it will be extremely
Nah, push it to
effective.
the limit. Go celibate. Y'all don't need us
No, no,
women. Use
no. What
y'all
I mean
dick
is, we
beaters.
quit working. We're gonna quit working to
No,
go up to the
quit.
best interest.
No, no, no,
We're gonna
no.
counter with
Wait,
the
let him
best
finish
interest.
what he said. Enough is
Yeah.
enough, Cuban. Let him
Like
finish.
these women think because they
Use your
run
dick
that
beaters
mouth, they
from
mean
now
something.
on.
You know, y'all look better when y'all shut the fuck up, though. You
Yeah,
might
so
have
do
a man.
y'all. I mean, you don't look better either way, but what I mean is men look better when they shut the fuck up.
Well, to
All
get
right.
some pussy, you don't need to look good to get no pussy.
Yeah. Brownie Elliott said she got $2. I think every man on the panel should match Brownie Elliott $2. Let's get it
What?
started.
No, Brownie Ely need that $2 for her to stay in her daddy's apartment.
Oh shit.
Help your daddy out with rent.
What? She said what, Daddy?
If she want to be funny, she want to be nasty, let's get nasty.
Oh.
You
I
should
got,
already
hey
in
man,
the talking shit.
I gotta
Yo.
say we need you as the leader of this movement, man.
Enough is
Like
enough.
I
2025
really, it's been
is the
white folks
JP
even
is
said
the
that
JP
would
for
be
president
extremely effective.
establishment.
They said that movement is going to be extremely effective, and I got a lot of white men on board.
Hey, I'm down. Whatever you need from me, dog.
What are you down
Yeah.
with?
Enough is enough.
Hey, JP, that's some catchy shit, man. I think you're on to something with that one, brother. You know what I'm
Yeah.
What you
saying?
think about that? What you mean? Go ahead, B-Town. What you talking about?
Well, just that enough is enough. It's just, it's just the headline. You know how a bitch can come with me too, and it's like,
Yeah.
damn, you can't fight me too. You know what I'm saying? It's just the perfect headline. That
You
enough is
niggas
enough.
always
It's
trying to
like,
be
oh,
lesbians. It's
And it
crazy.
don't have no
you know what I'm
gender. It's
saying?
not
Yeah,
gender
yeah,
based.
yeah, yeah. They can't really just, attack us if we be like, man, enough is enough, man. You know what I'm saying? They can't
Yeah.
attack us down. So you might be on to something, JP.
Yeah, but I think we
Ignorance
need.
is
I think we
definitely
need
bliss.
to. I think we need to build off of this
It
panel.
definitely
This
is.
I think this
Right,
panel is a
Em?
feminist
They just
panel.
running their motherfucking mouth.
Just
This a
just
No,
fem.
actually,
This
I'm
a
gonna go put
diarrhea
belt
of the
to ass.
mouth.
I'm put feet to ground.
Somebody hit the
Actually,
mute
I'm
button,
gonna put feet to
please.
ground. You must haven't seen me
Enough
on
is
court
enough.
TV.
yeah. Jay
No, we
Prince, what you
haven't seen
think
you on
about?
Court
What you
TV.
think
Where
about?
can we find you?
No, but I
What?
I'm
seen you
on
and
court
Kendra
TV.
G a couple of times talking about how you got an
Hold up.
STD.
Why y'all trying to overtalk the men?
The fuck?
Logic.
Hold
Once
on.
once we
Wait.
start
You try to
uniting.
overtalk.
Okay, I'm
See,
sorry.
Jay Prince, we need our own space. I
Yeah,
think this
yeah,
channel is
yeah.
a
We need to get
feminist
out. Yeah,
panel.
yeah. You're
Yeah,
right.
this a
We need to get
feminist
our own
channel right
space.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
Dr. Logic, you should go on Anton panel and push it out there.
Mm-mm-mm.
you want me to go back to Anton channel?
Yeah, and just pump it out there. You think he'll let you up?
Yeah. But I go there on Monday.
Nobody
Yeah, because we
letting
need to get
Logic
that
up
move.
on
We need to
shit.
get this out there.
Fuck this
Uh,
movement.
JP, that I don't
so
know.
you
See,
so you want me go?
This
So
right.
you want me
pussy
go on
hoe
now?
ass movement.
Enough is enough. Somebody mute her mic.
Nobody can
Enough
mute
is
me on
enough.
this bitch
Somebody
but
mute the
me.
lady mic. That's what
Can't
I'm
nobody
saying.
mute shit but
Enough
me.
is enough.
Pussy run this tonight, so have somebody else mute me on here.
No. But
We're
that's
going
a
to be countering
problem.
the best interest
Pussy
of
run this
English.
channel. Pussy run this channel every night. That's a
Pussy
problem.
ass. Y'all movement called a pussy ass hoe
No,
movement.
why don't you just watch your goddamn mouth, nigga? Enough is a
Yeah, you
fucking
shouldn't talk
enough.
like that. That make you be unbecoming of a woman.
Yes.
Guess what?
That's
JP.
not cute or
If I
attractive
was
at
a
all.
fucking
And I know
animal,
your
I'm
mama done
sure.
taught you that make you look stupid.
I
Yeah.
wasn't raised
Your
with a
mama
mama, so
don't
that
talk
tell
like
you
that, so
enough
you
right
shouldn't.
there. My
Yeah.
mother died when she had me, so that tell you
And
enough right there.
well, your aunties and them didn't teach you that.
No, my daddy taught me that
Well, why don't you
you
roll on your
niggas ain't
stomach and
shit.
clap your butt cheeks? Enough is enough. We don't
I
want to hear
am, and
your
I'm gonna
mouth.
send you a video.
Let your butt cheeks talk. We don't want
And
to
I'm
hear
gonna
your
send you
mouth.
a video. And I'm gonna
Well,
send you
Enough
a
is
if you
enough.
ain't
video.
trying to open them legs, you don't say shit to me.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I wouldn't even screw no New York woman.
The
We wouldn't
delusion
screw
is
you either,
real, but
See,
no New
motherfucker.
York woman don't
CJP,
want to screw you anyway.
Nine
Stop,
times
CJP,
out of
stop,
10, you'll
stop,
definitely be friend
stop.
zone.
His
All
ex-wife
CJP.
pussy
was
ain't
When
his
good
when it's
ex-wife
pussy.
was
something
from
real,
up north.
when it's
Stop. His
something real,
ex-wife was
JP.
from up north.
See, CJP, when it's something real, you see the women just start scrambling. You know what I'm saying? Have you
Yeah,
Shut
ever
your
stepped
ass
on a
up,
Have
D-Town.
you
Ain't
ever
yeah,
no
stepped on
scrambling going on.
a ant pal? They just start going everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. They
You don't
know
even
that
know.
movie is gonna be effective.
Yeah. Cause that enough is enough. You know, it just smashes on the Me Too. It just smashes it. You know
Yep,
what I mean?
Yeah.
So it just they
yep.
don't know what to do. So they shut up. We gonna talk about you. We gonna
She,
we gonna do
Hey,
this. We
Jay
gonna do
Prince.
yeah. But we don't
she
worry
look
about that.
worse than
Enough is
Ti
enough.
wife.
Yeah.
You the second ugly light skinned woman I ever met, and then
Uh,
you rolling a blunt.
oh my
Yep.
God.
This is how
What
Her
unattractive
happened?
I
nails
want you
long,
to
so
be
you
to
know
me.
she don't wipe her ass good.
Ooh.
Sure don't. Can't even clean my pussy good.
Man, you
Ugh.
crazy.
Katie speak English.
Can't speak English either.
Yeah. And look here,
Ugh.
you got spinners in the chat posting shit. Jay
Y'all
JP,
Prince,
gonna
as
just
need
much
to.
as you saying I know you ain't say to fucking Flora ugly ass. So you better pipe it the
Hey,
fuck down.
Cuban,
She
hey,
heard your
Cuban. Next
damn
time you in
down
New
too.
Orleans, go holler at my homeboy. He'll get your eyebrows together.
My
ooh,
eyebrow.
that enough is enough.
What? Lexi, get out that bathroom. No, I think I don't see the my movement. Um, it's gonna be of all races because I've been talking with all races of men, right? And we basically just gonna recognize our worth as men in this country, and we're gonna leverage for our best interests like everybody else do. The problem is people been silencing men for a long time, and this war on masculinity and
Lord.
war on patriarchy, we're gonna step back and fight back.
So
Without
so
we're not trying to destroy women and destroy matriarchy. We're gonna show our appreciation for it, but we're not gonna go to the point where we got to harm men to elevate women. That's not what we're gonna do. We're gonna balance the lines.
so we can't buy them no oysters no more?
No. What I'm saying is like if you get a woman pregnant, she can't just take the kids.
She
But
can't do that regardless.
we gotta put something in place for the average man so they can get on board. Like everybody ain't don't fall in that category.
Instead of
Exactly
helping the woman,
why
you might as well help the
this
daddy.
move.
Like we trying to eliminate. It got to the point where these women been celebrating stepfathers. They be celebrating stepfathers, producing stepfathers than real fathers. That's gonna be defeat.
Okay, that I was getting a little tired of that.
Why did I get muted for?
That boy, wow, fool. All right,
Next
yeah, yeah.
subject, because enough is enough.
Who?
Yo,
No, you don't control the flow of our movement, ma'am.
Yes, I do.
You
what
just sit back and you
logic?
just
You just being a fucking jerk tonight. You showing off because company is here. You
who
really
company?
showing your ass, and I don't like that.
I done known Jay Prince for like 5 years.
I don't care. He is a guest on this channel.
No, he's not.
Yes, he
You
is.
the guest on this panel.
Who is?
Yep.
I've been on ass longer than you.
Who
Ooh,
cares if
enough
you
is
fucking know
enough. Let's
him?
go.
Who cares?
Right? Don't
You a
nobody
guest
give
to
a
us.
fuck.
We don't know you.
We don't know you.
And if you ain't finna give ass no booty, you definitely ain't one of he ain't finna cross us for you.
I never said he had to cross anybody for anybody. What the fuck you talking about?
Don't stop playing like
Well, guess what? You're gonna keep getting muted.
You ain't shit.
Yeah, cause
Hold
women
on,
run
wait,
this
wait.
pussy run this show over here.
Oh
Uh,
Ashton is
shit.
This
somewhere
man I
in the
dated five
dark.
women control.
bro, no, stop. Don't do that, man. Like
He's
that.
muted.
No,
He
Yeah,
could
yeah,
unmute
yeah, yeah. They
himself.
play too much. They play like kids.
Who played?
I don't know
Nobody's.
why Ashton even did that. They gonna fuck up Ashton channel.
But then he said that
They gonna
before.
fuck up Ashton channel.
Yeah, he
Wait,
said
so
Yeah,
that
it is.
before.
Y'all
Sam,
is. Y'all don't
He
drive
did.
all the great content away because y'all not good content.
But you
You
still
not
here.
good content.
But you still here.
Right.
he here for the real niggas, not y'all.
Yeah,
You
I
barely
support
be here,
Ashton
so
and
we
Mr.
know you ain't
Logic
here for
and Big
you.
Town and Big Woody.
why did stop? Yeah, for the real niggas.
Yeah, he ain't here for y'all. You don't give a fuck about
No,
niggas.
We
I'm
Niggas
know
not
he
fuck
trying to
with
not
run
here
you.
for
away the
us.
booty.
We know he not here for us.
Yeah,
You just
unless
gotta
y'all
get
give it up.
muted sometimes. That's it. What's your
I mean,
name?
he'll support y'all if y'all give it up some booty, but
Well,
y'all ain't
ain't no.
give him no
Well, that's
booty.
all right. We don't need
So
that. We don't need his
you give
support.
him some booty for us, Logic.
We good on the support. Thank you.
Logic, you
Yeah.
give him some ass for us.
Hey, watch your mouth, Keevan.
Nah. Since y'all running,
But
give him some for us.
If y'all ain't giving out no
Wait.
booty, then y'all ain't in the
Hey,
movement.
truth and reality. New York women do not fuck with Tim's and chains on. What's wrong?
Huh?
Yo, look what truth and reality gonna say. He gonna something like New York women fuck with Timberlands and the chain on.
man,
I
my
don't
kids can walk
understand him.
upstairs.
Not with the Timbs
Oh,
on.
I gotta call her.
I cannot stand him.
You see
Oh
what you
my god.
realize out of this, Jay Prince?
Look, it
Huh?
must be some truth. She laughed so hard at it.
No, because
Hey, Jay
wait,
Prince,
because
if
you know
you
what I think
lead,
of.
men gonna
You know
follow.
what I think of when I think of that. I
You
think
said
of
what?
a stud. That's not
Yeah.
not a
That's
stud.
young
Hey,
MA.
M.
Yes.
Hey, M. You can talk about that goofy shit on a goofy night. This a
No,
real
we
nigga
talking
night.
about it on this
Yeah, no, we're
night.
talking
No,
about it right
no,
now, and I'm responding
no.
to the comments I'm
Uh,
responding to the
Period.
comments because what you and JP talking about is bullshit.
was it a
Right.
man coming you responded to?
No,
Oh, it's a woman?
no, it was a guy. It's
Oh
in
yeah,
She
yeah, yeah, yeah.
responding to
Okay,
whoever the fuck she wanna
that's
respond
allowed
to.
then. That's
no.
allowed.
Shut the hell up, Logic. Shut the hell up.
Yeah. Look at this man night. This man night.
Enough
Just
is
running
enough,
your
damn it.
motherfucking trap.
Yeah.
Somebody say JP was a content gold. What they mean when they say gold?
That means you content gold. You tell me you just make great content. Yeah.
Is
Unlike
that is that truth or that's
yeah, yeah,
red
that
pill?
yeah, that's red pill. Yeah. He just saying unlike these women, you got, you know what I'm saying, you got character.
Oh Lord.
Uh you can just make good content.
That's
And
right.
Edie
Stroke
man, you
his
know he
ego.
always
Go
been
ahead.
jealous of me. You know Edie man always have been jealous of me. He in the
We're not
chat.
gonna start that. We're
This
not
nigga
gonna
here
Do you
start
want
that.
me
He
stupid.
to
ain't here.
do you want me to time him out, Jay Prince?
Yeah, time that pussy out.
Hold on. Let me get my
I
phone.
don't
Wow.
like his old ass navigator. He got the oldest navigator, being acting like he just super rich.
Ooh.
All right. Hold on, Edie
This
man.
man driving in a 2008 navigator.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Edie man, nigga. This is man's night, nigga.
Hey, Daryl. Ashton is asleep, I think. So if he don't
Come
respond,
on,
he's
y'all.
ignoring you.
Hold on one
What
minute,
is he
Jay Prince. Let
looking
me get to the
for?
chat.
No, he just said salute Ashton. But I was
Oh,
saying
oh,
I think Ashton is I think he's back there getting his Z's.
oh. Right. Something.
Uh-oh, Eda Man said you want me to camera up?
Yeah,
Oh.
go ahead. Camera up.
Right, because enough is enough. Come on, Eda
Right.
Man.
Enough is enough, Edo man. Let him the fuck know. Enough is the fuck enough. Get him out of here.
All right. Sorry, hey, sorry, Edie man. Take a break, nigga. The
Uh-uh.
fuck? Nigga get the yeah, nigga. This man's like nigga.
Oh,
Hey, Daryl. Listen, Edo man, come right up on here. We're gonna let you right on up.
Yeah, this man's like nigga. Well, you better come on the panel, nigga, but we control the chat, nigga.
Y'all don't control no goddamn chat.
All right, watch these man say, oh, Jay Prince. All right, let's see. You say Jay Prince again. Remove that, nigga. Yeah,
He
all right,
do look
yeah.
like he got roaches. I can't even lie.
I don't see what you're talking about though. It's gone.
New York definitely got race.
Oh,
Oh my God.
that shit funny, Africa. All right, Africa, you was raised without word and water. What you laughing
Ooh,
at?
not too
What
much
you
on
said? What?
Africa now.
All right, well, tell her to chill out. Then tell her to get off
What
Jay
you say?
Prince. You was raised without word and water.
Get on his ass.
I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm not about to say nothing to Logic. I'm gonna
Okay,
leave
then,
Logic
yeah,
alone.
I get off my nigga then. Look,
I,
enough is
I
enough.
can't. I wasn't laughing at him. I was laughing at what Edie Man said. I
Oh,
can't do
oh,
that.
oh, okay. I'm
I'm
sorry
not
then.
allowed to laugh. Now you gotta come for my neck, huh? You over
I'm
there
just
dick
saying,
riding so hard
we
with
Ooh.
gotta.
Will with his nonsense,
Huh.
Oh, they
talking
always
all
say
shit,
bullshit like that to
talking
destroy,
talking all
to
this
try
Enough is
to
shit.
try
enough,
to
You
try
goddamn
to
it.
go read
divide
a
and
book.
conquer men.
How about you
Divided
open up
up.
your Harry Potter book and read for us? Let's see if you can
Right.
read.
Ooh.
Talking all that shit. You gonna go to the legislator. Yeah, go to the legislator and tell them I said you can't read. Motherfucker.
Go to the regulator.
Why she just 50 Cent that man like that?
I'm definitely giving you no dick
He said,
on
I
that
definitely
trip.
ain't giving you no dick.
Oh,
No.
it's funny, yeah. Enough is enough, yeah. It ain't that
That
funny.
shit ain't
It
even
sounds like
funny.
you got a problem with your penis. I know it's a micro penis, but you can go get that fixed, okay? The fuck? You gonna act
It
Oh,
is
God damn
surgery
it.
for it now, Africa.
okay, like you want to act ignorant and illogical, but anyway, he nonsense.
That shit ain't even funny. I don't know what the fuck I'm laughing at. That shit ain't funny.
I know you was laughing just laughing.
Use a motherfucking line, cause baby, that shit is hilarious.
Cracking us
Yeah,
I
up.
didn't even hear half of the shit she said.
I
What?
can't hear it either. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it must be eating some hot sauce or some
It sounds
Captain
like
Crab.
the Enough is Enough crew is feeling beaten and worn down.
Fuck we beat for, nigga. We just started.
You about to go to sleep soon. You got to go to work. Nobody worried about you.
Nigga, fuck a job, nigga. I ain't finna work, nigga.
Oh.
I'm finna make some t-shirts. Enough t-shirts coming out, nigga. And I guarantee you, I'm gonna make you wear it with no bra.
Oh shit. Mm-mm-mm.
What?
This is
Yeah, yeah. When y'all see Queen
No
with that
bra,
enough
goddamn it, no
t-shirt
bra.
on.
Make sure
funny.
you pay M for them t-shirts, y'all. Get with us.
No, no, no. We
That
actually doing it the right way. So hey, look, if anybody who makes shirts, hit me up. You know what I'm saying? We'll start the first batch. You know what I'm saying? Enough is enough t-shirt coming up.
Yeah, we
We
need
gonna show y'all
t-shirts.
how to do it.
I need to come out with a nice logo. I need to make signs. I'm thinking about dressing up in suits and stuff and going with a bullhorn and bringing
Just
back
make sure you don't write
my
anything.
best days.
Hey, anybody who make who do graphic design, we need a enough is enough 2025 logo.
mm.
Yeah, email me. Y'all know how to find me on Instagram or hit J Prince up. We need logos. We need t-shirt makers. Only thing you got to be is a man that's down with the movement. No fucking women.
Just
I'm gonna
don't
see
let
how
Jay
long.
They
Prince rat
want
it
I'm
to
gonna
be
see
out.
part
how
of the
long that
movement.
Okay?
lasts. I'm gonna
I'm
see
going
how
to
long
assume this
that
is a
works out
gay
for you.
movement.
Right.
Well, it's mainly for men to leverage to balance out the scales of what men been going through. We
Yeah,
get treated like we monsters and all this other type of stuff. No benefit of the doubt, but yet we the ones hold this country up. If men don't work, this country won't float. So they're gonna
Oh,
show
you
some
think so?
appreciation.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, but wait, Jay Prince, what do you have to say about them trying to make us seem like we gay because we stick together?
But that's gonna be a tactic. That's a divine and conquer old tactic that women try to use to employ. They try to employ
You don't even
to
know what the
break the
You can
fuck
do
you
it.
movement,
saying.
You can do
to
it.
shut the movement down.
Yeah. There you
Sound
go.
like a whole bunch of niggas bumping dicks.
Right. So they're gonna always be saying that.
All right, yeah, yeah. Go. Why don't you go lay on your stomach and burp up some shit? So
Yeah,
look, we
that's
ain't
so
talking
Right
about
cliche
that.
now,
that they
I'm
do
sitting
it.
in a bouncing position.
All right, well, goddamn, yeah, bounce on some dick. You know what I'm
I
saying?
am.
And
Don't
let the
worry
man
about it.
talk. And let the man talk.
Soon come.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We now we've been letting you,
Y'all get over here,
Lily, Africa, run y'all motherfucking. Ooh,
dick
God,
suckers.
please.
Don't say my name.
Oh, thank you,
Don't mention
thank you.
me.
Well, look, well, stop acting. Just let us have our
I ain't
moment.
even said nothing.
In 10 minutes. Don't mention me.
All
Lily
right.
has enough of y'all for real.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
because
That's
enough is
perfect.
enough.
That means the movement is working.
That gay ass movement. Enough of bitches. We've had enough of them. Let's go bump booties now.
No, no.
No, we're
We
gonna
just trying to
balance
come
out the
together.
scale.
Sounds like
Yeah,
y'all want to touch each other's butts, but
yeah.
okay.
And Lily, my dog, she mad at me now. But this is part. This was gonna happen, man. This is gonna
Anytime you
happen.
come up with something that's threatening their best interest, they're gonna pay and do
Yeah,
whatever it takes to prevent that.
yeah, yeah,
Jay Prince, shut your ass up, nigga.
yeah. They got to get over
I'm
this
just
shit.
saying.
You ain't saying
They be
shit but a whole bunch of nothing.
And you know
So
they
what,
be
I
y'all?
do
Once,
want to go out
hey,
with a bullhorn.
hey, and once I finish this project managing course certification, I'm gonna be the project manager for the Enough is Enough.
He didn't tell you that. Why you just assuming that's what you're gonna be?
Can I be the project manager, Jay Prince?
Go ahead. You go
Absolutely.
ahead. You go ahead
Okay.
and ask him.
And you know what? I'm glad that we got the social media now because now we get to get our voice heard throughout throughout the world.
Yeah.
So the cost of South America. So what I'm going to do, once I start making money, I'm going to give me one of those stands like Malcolm S had. Give me some suits, give me some bullhorns, and I'm gonna do it the original way, live. I'm be all courts where people. I'm be going to courts where people is losing trial on some dumb
You
shit
not
over
going to the
women,
legislature, whatever. You
child
not
support
going?
courts, divorce
Oh, you
courts.
going to rally up the bitter niggas? Okay,
Yeah, the
okay.
bitter men.
The bitter
That
niggas.
is, yeah. I will. You will be bitter too. You will
Bitter
be bitter
niggas
too if you get
unite.
charged with something that you didn't do, or
Bitter
you get your
niggas
kids taken
unite.
away from you.
Bitter niggas unite.
They need to get some sugar in their tank. They be less bitter.
For
I, I
real.
I don't see why. I don't see what's so funny.
The
Yeah.
reason why
Bitter
they
niggas
try to make joke
unite.
of it, they try to make joke of it because they can really see how impactful because it's going against their best interest. And the concept that I'm coming up with is going to be so effective to the point where the people in office going to have to reconsider a lot of the freedoms that they have given women. If we stop working,
They're going on
that's the
strike. Men
leverage.
as a whole is going on strike.
Let them women work then, since they get all the credibility.
Right, and let
We
the
the
men
ones keep
suck
this
y'all
country
dick and
rolling.
open up their booty holes for y'all. Yeah, let
Yep.
the
No,
men
we
do
the
There you
that
ones
go.
keep this
There
too.
you go.
country rolling,
Let the
But
men
and
you
do
women
see,
that
get
you
all
see,
too.
the
If
benefits
y'all
of the
don't
South.
need
you see him.
women, if y'all
You
do
see him.
not need women, let the men do the women job. Let the
Hey,
let
hey,
the men
let
walk
us expose
around.
ourselves. Yep, yep. See, we trying to sit together.
Your
So now
booty
you
is
trying
not
to
worth
sit.
our destruction.
I
But why
know
she
another
trying to
man
make
booty
us
is
seem like
though.
we gay though? When why she trying to make us seem like we gay? You see it? That's all
Yeah.
she can do.
Listen, if men do not need women, then they gay.
Nobody say we don't need y'all. I'm
No,
just
you did
saying.
no. That's what he said. Enough is
No,
enough. Men are not fucking with women at
he
all. Y'all are
said we
rubbing
gonna
dicks in the
put y'all
showers
on y'all
and
stomach
opening
where
your
y'all
booty
belong.
cheeks.
He said we gonna put y'all on
Y'all
y'all
gonna jiggle y'all
stomach where
booty
y'all
cheeks while
belong.
y'all laying on y'all
No,
stomach on the
Unite.
bed.
no, we want y'all on y'all stomachs where y'all belong. Enough is enough. I don't want to hear your mouth. All I want to do is see you on your stomach so I got access to your throat and your back. That's
I
it.
mean, us men,
Enough
we
is
got to
enough.
stand up and do something, fight for a change.
All right, so
That's what
let's get the
happened.
Hey,
men
make
say
sure you
that.
put that in the mission statement, Logic.
Yeah.
How do we end up in a liquor store? Give me a pack of Maverick with 100.
You
Enough is
want the
enough.
men?
No.
Hey,
Y'all on y'all stomachs. Yeah,
I don't
that
know why
need to
they
go to
Roger,
want to
mission
want a
smoke
black
statement.
on
and
cigarettes. He could go smoke on some dick. Bitter
That's what
niggas
they want,
unite.
Africa.
He
But
gonna be
why
up
Roger,
there in
why
a
want a
is
black
stomach
y'all
and
pack
white?
only
position. Bitter
wait,
niggas
wait.
unite,
But
Cuban.
why is y'all only come back some gay shit?
Cause that's what it sounds like, some gay
No,
shit.
it don't sound like no gay shit.
Well,
Damn it.
I said I
What did
insinuated
he
he
say that
couldn't
was
read.
gay?
We insinuated he couldn't read it, he couldn't speak. He ain't say shit about that, but we call him
Right.
gay.
Okay,
He
but I'm
hollering, a
just
hit dog
saying.
a holler.
But what did he say that was gay?
That's right,
That's our
Daryl.
only
Tell them
comeback.
stop crying about these women. Stop. Just open each other's booty holes and get to going.
That
You
gay
know
shit
what?
ain't gonna work.
Let me
That
You
see
shit
if
ain't
y'all
gonna
can
work
make
now.
y'all
a
booty
nasty ass
jump. Camera
woman.
up.
Try again. That gay shit ain't gonna work.
It's
That
not
shit
gonna work. You a
actually.
nasty ass woman. You know that? You a filthy ass broad.
I can't.
I gotta clip that.
Hey, you
I
put
gotta
him the
clip
fuck
that.
up. You made him so mad. He had to
Uh,
You
camera
pissed him off, Q, man. I gotta clip that.
Yo.
that's the only
Clock
I
that
comeback.
dropped
kid.
the
You clock
You know
it.
what I'm
blunt.
saying?
so bad.
Hold up. But Lily, did you say you gonna stay out of it? Stay out of it then.
Hey, Logic, I told you don't mention me. I didn't say
But
anything
I'm
else.
just,
I
but no, I'm
told
just.
you not to mention me. I can say what I
Okay,
want.
you say
I
you
can
gonna stay
say
out
what
of
I
it.
want.
But
I didn't
I'm
okay,
gonna
say
but
anything to you. Don't
but
talk to
we
me right
but
now.
we want you to say out that enough is
No,
enough.
I
It's
want
enough is
you to
enough.
not talk to me. I can talk
No,
to and say
it's
who I
enough is
want.
enough.
Wait, damn, Lily. What logic do to you, Lily?
Nothing.
Nah, cause Logic
Yeah,
always choosing violence and talking shit.
I ain't choose nobody. I'm just saying enough is enough. I support my
put
man.
that.
I don't even have nothing to do with that whole
We
conversation,
got
period, and
fruit
in
snatcher
general.
on some more
So
days.
yeah, I'm gonna say what I want.
You never had kids? How old is you? And you never had kids? Man, you should have been killed yourself. Why? What was the point of living?
He out getting cigarettes telling another man he should have
Oh
killed
man, because
himself.
at
Lord have
some
mercy.
point, man, you you didn't have no kids. Never had no kids.
Yeah. Hey, Jay
I don't
Prince,
think
ask him do
you
he
think
want to
this.
join the
Bro, this nigga
movement?
here wild. This
Jay
nigga
Prince,
wild.
ask him do he want to join the
We
movement?
know
Okay,
why
yeah.
he ain't have no kids, because enough is
I
enough.
was starting a movement called Love Is Enough. Huh?
Hold up.
Yeah, pay attention. Oh yeah, you drunk. Boy, you drinking some skull?
Man, fuck that shit. Goddamn A-Rap. Nigga, you want to join or not?
What's wrong with Logic
I
tonight?
don't know what he said.
His
Enough
sugar
is enough.
intake. He
He
must
over
have
there.
been eating a lot of sugar tonight.
No, he over there drinking. He over there
He
drinking.
gotta
He got
be.
About to go
cabin
sneak you a
fever.
motherfucking drink.
Yo,
Sure enough.
he drinking. He got cabin fever. I'm telling y'all, he over there for
Nah, cabin fever. You know what?
He said, listen, you Indian, we don't give a fuck. You either gonna join us or not. What?
See, that's how y'all women don't listen. I did not call him an Indian.
You called him an Arab.
An
Yeah. Oh,
Arab.
thank
Yeah,
you.
there we
Thank
go. It's
you.
the same shit. Enough is enough. We bitches don't want to hear y'all. There we go.
So y'all want us to go?
Go.
Y'all don't control that though.
Uh,
This is our movement.
Yo. Oh my God.
enough is really enough for real. Cause I
Man,
don't
that
know
boy
what you
Jay
thought was
Prince.
going on.
This is
He
crazy.
no, he's speaking some powerful stuff, and y'all
Shut
just not.
up, Logic.
Oh, so now y'all mad at me?
We sick of you. We not even
So
mad at
let
you.
me
We
ask y'all a
sick of
question.
you.
Let me ask y'all a question. Do you think if I really buck down and get serious with this movement, how effective you think I will have?
Won't be effective at all.
No, I think if you actually tune your message
She
and
was a fairy. Yep.
instead of
Yep.
ins- instead of making it, you know what I'm saying, you need to widen the prospects of it. I think this message can go somewhere. Like, look,
What
trust me.
what, what do you mean by that?
I
You know,
think you need another. You need another. You need another face of the movement.
Yeah,
No, we
because your
don't. No,
face
we
ain't
don't.
it.
And we don't definitely don't need to listen to y'all. So
That's
y'all
only a
just
face a
Okay.
mother could
yeah,
love.
y'all sit back. Y'all sit back and get mad over nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That whole top
Yep.
row mad as hell. So y'all
Okay.
sit there and get
The
mad.
front row is definitely not mad as hell.
Yeah,
Mm.
If
ain't no
Sound
front.
like you
anything,
wearing a cape over there, Big Mac.
right.
What I'm mad for? I'm
Captain
Suck his
confident.
Saver
back.
nigga.
It's wet.
I'm
so
confident.
do you think this movement? What you finna say, Uncle Logic?
Uncle
I didn't
Logic is
understand what you
crazy when
said.
you damn near his age.
I think you got to sharpen up the message, and then so
Yeah.
it can reach out to just like You know what I'm saying? You right now the message is like for broke niggas. So you gotta sharpen it up and make it be able to reach out to all men and the prospects of
Yeah,
men in the future.
Oh
yes, that's what I'm
please.
trying to
All right, well
do.
talk about this
So I
behind
haven't put
closed
none
doors.
together. Well, Uncle Elijah, I've been putting things together, writing a lot of my thoughts and stuff down, and I'm gonna be
Don't y'all
writing out
got
a
each
lot of
other's
speeches.
numbers?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be writing a lot of speeches and stuff like that too.
We told you
So
about that
yeah, I'm trying
presentation.
to I'm trying to talk to all races of all men,
Yeah.
even like the Shannon Sharps, the P Diddy's, all the Einstein,
Oh
all those
hell
people.
no. Oh no. Logic, exit left with him.
He's dead in the
Exit
water.
left.
Yeah.
He's dead in
Yeah.
the fucking water.
I
But
don't,
no,
Is it
why y'all like
crack?
to
have
cut him
y'all
off?
ever heard of a book
Is it
called How to
crack?
Be Sure
How do
Man?
you want to defend somebody that was pissing on little girls? I'm confused.
Hold up,
Have
the
you ever
dog
And
heard of a
then
road.
you
book
got
called How to
Shannon
Be Sure
Sharp,
Man?
who act like he one way and he a whole nother way. Then you got
Yeah.
Diddy who's been
He's
fucking
still
little
a
boys
man.
in the butt. So you know what? Enough
Yep.
is
But
enough.
you
You
see
supporting
Girl,
older
every
all the men
homos.
you name is all weirdos. Like, how does that
no,
For
work?
real.
They all
every
weird.
point that she's trying to use,
P.
she's
Diddy been
trying
fucking
to
little boys in the butts and got
okay,
them crying at they
why
grown ass
you
age.
cannot make one point without trying to attack somebody's sexuality?
That because I said what the fuck I said.
And I said what I said, motherfucker.
And I don't give a fuck.
I don't care either.
All right, so why you keep trying to explain something to me like I give
I
a
ain't
fuck
explaining
enough to
shit.
hear
You
it?
cut off the president.
No, all right. Well, guess what? The new sheriff's
You
in
out of
town.
here.
Hello,
I don't
how
give
are
a
you
fuck about no new
doing?
sheriff. He the sheriff.
He ain't no goddamn sheriff. Shut
You're a
your ass
motherfucking
up.
lie.
Ain't
You
nobody
lucky I
attacking
ain't
his
mute your
character.
ass. You
I
was
don't
on the
give
road
two
to getting
shits.
muted.
Nigga, I flagged this channel down. We'll flag this motherfucker down.
Flag it the fuck down. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
we will. We don't
All
give a
right.
fuck,
Well,
nigga.
then
This
we'll
enough is
see.
enough.
Yeah, enough is
We'll
enough.
flag this bitch down for goddamn feminist content. You'll take this or that. Yeah.
All
It
right. We
might
think
shake
we
up. It
feminists. Let
might
us
shake
know
up
in the
the
chat.
world because us men is forced to view life from a feminine perspective in
Hey,
this
Jay
war on
Prince,
masculinity.
Oh my
why you
God.
up
Uh,
here
It's about
lying
to
to
get
people talking about
violent. It's about to get violent. Hold on.
why you up here lying to my people telling people I got a Lincoln Navigator? I know you be watching me on Facebook,
Cam
but
up for us, E. Just go ahead. Might as
You
well
watch
cam up for
your
us.
you
Pop
watch
your
your
shit, Eat
Facebook.
Man. Pop
Go
your
Please,
ahead.
eat a
Pop
shit.
your
man.
shit.
that nigga
Cam
be
up for
watching.
Please,
us.
eat a
That nigga
man.
be
Eater man.
watching my
What's up?
Facebook.
What's up, Eater man, bro? Please do not give these feminists no energy, please, my brother.
No
Let
what?
us have our moment.
Yo,
Okay, I'll
E,
let you.
listen. All I'm
Thank
saying
you,
I'll
my
let you
is
brother.
have your
Thank you.
moment.
Thank
cam
you, my
up and
brother.
let him know what the fuck it is and pop your shit. Don't let that nigga ever say
Yep.
that about
You
you.
see how she trying to strategically turn us against each other?
Yo,
You see
I was
this,
just
right?
finna say that shit, Logic. See how you trying to tell that man against Logic?
No,
Boy, that's
no. Do
crazy.
you
That's
see
crazy.
do you see they're looking for one of them already tapped the fuck out.
Ain't
what
nobody
was
tap
that?
the
And now
fuck
you only
out.
got two that's
Leave
standing.
Lily
Ain't
alone.
nobody tap the
I
Lily
fuck
is
said
still
out.
I
up
I
I
told
here.
you
really
don't
did.
talk to me. That's
Lily
it.
I
is the
I,
one
I,
doing
She
the
didn't
I
say,
aim
she
of the
didn't even say
poop
no
I ain't
shit.
names.
called
She
no
didn't even say
name.
no names. She didn't even say no names.
Cause come on now.
Shit, you know what I'm saying? What you got hit by a car?
Enough is enough.
Fuck, enough is enough for real. Anybody say your name?
So
The
how do
fuck?
you feel, Logic? Let us know your point of view. How do you feel?
I support Jay Prince on what he's doing. M-
Okay.
Men need to start goddamn
Go ahead, baby.
standing up for men.
Okay.
And
Men need
then
to.
I, I
Okay.
just I just want to know why Jay Prince followed me on Facebook.
Because he wants
did
to
he?
see what's going on with
He
you.
he made me feel like I'm a superstar.
He
I ain't
said
no
that you live in a squatter's house.
You
okay.
see what she's trying to get you to do. The
It's
jump
a
on Jay Prince, right?
I'm not trying to get him to do
Don't
nothing. I'm
fall
just
for it,
asking
bro.
him. This is
Don't
what
fall for
was
it. Don't
said.
fall for it, bro.
what
Like
Jay
do
That
Prince
that
man
when
ain't
was.
she
say none of that shit. That man ain't
yeah.
say that shit.
Won't he please drop
Yes,
down
he
because you're
did. Yes, he
lying? Yes, he
did.
did.
Yes, he did.
That man ain't
Right.
say that shit.
See, they laughing because they know I'm telling facts, E. I'm trying to
Ain't
tell
no
you something
fact.
here.
She's trying to
Don't let them
strategically
try to
get
get you. Ain't
She
anybody
trying to
to talk.
sabotage me.
You
listen.
wait, you man. You know why they like fantastic?
I can't hear to crash out. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Okay,
I
they
can't hear
like
to crash it.
fantastic because he be crashing out of Jay Prince. Now we got to sit together.
You
And
might
then
as well, because he
and
said you
then
driving a
No, no, no,
1950s
no. Y'all be
Escalade.
getting up here talking this bullshit. And he was up there talking shit about Eater Man. That's why we said when Eater Man got up here, that's like talk your shit, Eater Man, because he the one who summoned him up here. Talk about Eater Man is jealous of him. Shut the hell up, Logic. You just be saying
Exactly.
anything.
Either man, you know
And
y'all
he
got
called you
y'all
a
beef.
pussy.
Okay,
He did. He
and she
did call
don't
you a
even and she
pussy
don't
ass
even speak
nigga.
English. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm
And
saying?
he called, how you doing, Edie, man? It's Africa. It's nice to talk to you again. How's your evening going?
Uh,
It's good. Why J Pitch rant, man? He always ready when
man,
I'm
don't
coming on
fall
Tell
live with
for
him,
the
Logic
man.
to bring
shit.
him back. Logic is the only one that could get him to come back.
Yep.
I'm trying to fall for the shenanigans
Not yet,
today,
not yet.
man.
Because let me tell you something. I ain't never heard. I am befuddled that this grown ass man is up here calling another grown ass man unk.
That
Uncle
was
Logic.
that's what everybody called me in the space when I was on Lapeef. They used to call me Uncle Logic.
Okay, okay, unk.
Well, where we from, when you call him a nigga unk and you his age, we know something.
I'm an OG though. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Whether that top row gonna respect me or not, y'all gonna learn to respect me.
We not gonna learn shit, but to stay black and die.
And I will be
Mr.
sending y'all enough is enough
Logic.
t-shirts.
Please bring him back, Mr. Logic.
You gonna use my shit against me?
Are you going to see what it felt like?
I gotta give you that one. That was kind of good. Jay Prince, let me call Jay Prince. Tell him to come back up
He
here.
already up.
Okay, I
I
gotta
think he
goddamn
is.
continue to hear him preach. And look, check this out. M, Cuban, other person, and Africa. I still got love for y'all, but I gotta put the man first.
I don't have
Somebody
nothing to
asked me
do
a
with
question. They said I
competition,
came up
so
here
I don't
live.
even care.
Why you
Somebody
ran?
came up here and asked
Why
me
you
whether
ran
I
when Edie Man came up? Why you ran? Why you did
no,
that?
my phone had died the moment I came back to the house.
Good excuse. Good excuse.
No, my phone died. I didn't know who that was.
Continue the movement. What color you think the shirt's gonna need to be?
Um,
Red, black, and
black,
green.
white, black, white, and brown. No, because I'm reaching out to all races of men, so I don't want to make it just a black man thing.
Ooh, white, black, and brown.
Yeah, that's what all the faces of all men, races of all men.
God damn, that's good.
It
That's
represents
good.
masculinity. Masculinity don't have no color. The
Right.
war on masculinity, the war on patriarchy, it don't have no color because we all men. So
Yeah.
what
What
I'm
color
what
that?
I'm
What was that
what
shirt
I'm
you were saying about
attacking,
Edie Man?
what I'm addressing is it represents
Clock
all
it,
of us. We can
Africa.
handle the
And
race
you know
issue.
what?
Listen,
Listen,
You know what
listen,
I
listen,
listen.
you
listen,
know what
Hold
I
listen,
really
on.
think?
Damn, why
You know
y'all
what I really
goddamn
think?
cut? Why y'all cut him off, man? Let him
Enough
finish.
is enough, ladies. Enough is
You,
enough.
you know what I really you know what I really think? I think that we've been warring each other
E, where
for
you
so
at,
long.
E?
Men have been warring against each other for so long to the point where we allow
We don't give a
femininity and
fuck what you
matriarchy.
talking about
We
right
allow
now.
femininity and the matriarchy to trump us because we've been too busy warring against each other. So they've been, and
but
then
how you
we
gonna
made it
want a
easy
man when
for
you
them.
call him a whole
We
pussy?
hold on. We made it easy for them to divide and conquer us and use men, leverage men over
E
other men
Black
because
said you
we had
sound
war with each
gay.
other. So if men become unified,
E Black
all
said you
races.
sound
Hold
gay.
on. If men
E Black
become
said you sound
unified,
gay.
a lot of these options men is going through won't be going through, right? And we're not saying that we're going to trump over we dislike women because that'd be a far fetch. What I'm saying is that we're not going to allow femininity and matriarchy to abuse the manipulation that we have of the protectiveness of men that we have for women to protect them. We're not about to allow women to abuse that concept.
Mm,
It's not saying that we're not going to protect women, but we also not going to be manipulated.
yep. You know what? Look, Cuban kept trying to use gay, Africa trying to use gay, and you got a sister in the chat trying to use gay. See, when
He
men try
is
to get,
gay.
how you know he gay? You saw his dick?
He talking about coming together and uniting and all types of shit.
All right, you know what? You barely stand in the country, man. I'm not even listening to you. All right, go
That
ahead.
nigga stupid.
Yeah, nigga, yeah. Nigga need to deport
Oh,
your
that nigga
motherfucking
dumb.
ass.
That nigga dumb.
You see him talking about, look, hey, he ain't
See a
said
whole
that one
tether
thing that was
talking.
gay. And then now you got niggas in the chat saying gay. Yeah, okay, gay Miss Logic. And then you got niggas on the panel. Give me that. He sound gay. What he say
What's
gay?
up, A-Dub?
Shout out A-Dub. Real niggas. Enough is enough. Gay.
See, then I'm not going to address that E-dude in the chat. Like, he he a hater. So we
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
going to
yeah.
get him no type
And
of.
he, guess what? And he a drunk driver. Yes, nigga. He was in Houston driving drunk.
What?
Yes, nigga. Yeah, you want to fuck up our
Damn.
movement, nigga? I'm spilling all the beans. Yes, nigga. You was in Houston at a
What?
And then,
music club
now think about this,
driving
Uncle Logic.
drunk.
Now think about this, right? Now let me say this, Uncle Logic. So Donald Trump built that wall and deported back all of the Mexicans that will go to work, right? So this is the perfect time to be able to leverage because he getting rid of all the people that probably would have still worked and took them back home. So now we can utilize our work ethic to get stuff in our benefit for our best interest. We need to leverage ourselves. We are worth men are worth something, and we allowing too much stuff to happen to us, and we don't realize how much we worth. We keep the country moving. That's the actually. Let me tell you. Let me be honest. I think I would get killed if this movie get too big because this will be the biggest war. This will be the biggest war. This will be the biggest war America ever had. Is the economy system. All men got to
Hmm.
do is pull back and work from work, and that will shake up this whole country.
Yeah, and kick out all the women so you can dive in the sea of dicks.
No, we're gonna tell y'all, let the women go build them skyscrapers. Since the women get the benefit of the doubt, since the women are innocent, since the women are so-called much trustworthy, let them do all these hard manly jobs. And why would you want men that don't mean that's monsters, that's sexual deviants, all this other type of stuff? We not trustworthy. Why should we work in this field? Why should we keep this country rolling and they don't have no appreciation for men?
Wait, so you saying that sexual deviants and monsters should get a pass because they're men?
What should get a pass is not letting our sexual nature against men be criminalized and weaponized against us. That's what shouldn't
So when
happen.
So
men's sexual natures result in the abuse of women and children, we should turn a blind eye and we should allow y'all to continue.
No, I'm
No,
not talking about
hell
actual
no.
abuse.
And you see how he didn't say, you know what? Hey, Google Translate. Can you translate the last statement?
Yeah, I'm not talking about actual abuse. I just literally said that we're not trying to trump and abuse women, but all this other stuff that I did a research and I looked up how many women get abused, right? And the numbers, what I looked up is how many men take pleas on Me Too crimes and abuse crimes, right? 90% of men take a plea deal.
God
You know what
damn.
that tells you? That men don't feel like men don't feel credible
Entertainment.
enough to take stuff to trial, especially against a woman.
Okay.
90% of men take a plea deal, even if they didn't do it.
Damn.
That's crazy. So that means if women leverage that, right? Women leverage all they gotta do put and the reason why women would do it because no consequences, no repercussions behind it, right? If one of these women say, so and so touch me, you gotta take it to trial. And once you get an
And it's a
allegation like that,
99%. It's a 90% chance that he won't even fight it.
yes,
Fuck.
It's gonna cost more to
90%
prove you're
of
innocent
men
than
took
you
plea deals.
than taking plea deal.
Damn. Nigga, enough
That's
is enough.
crazy. That means every time they get accused of something, you got to think, Uncle Elijah, the average man don't got money to fight this shit, right? And look at Shannon Sharp. Niggas is already talking about settlements. Which settlements just going is entails that you guilty? So they try to settle because who want to fight something like that? The world is for the woman, right? The country is for the woman. So they get a female jury and all this other type of stuff, and they've been guilt tripping us to believe all women. You gonna flunk trial. So most men go if they get accused for a sexual crime right now, and the judge say, "Look," the district attorney say, "Look, we gonna give you a year probation. You can go home, get released from jail today. You gonna get a year probation, but you gotta register as a sex offender for 10 years, 15 years, or you take it to trial." And most average men don't got money for no good lawyers. You taking a trial and you facing 15 years and 30, and you still have to go on the registry. What is the option? Most men going to 90% of the men gonna say, give me that plea.
Damn.
You know what? You know how you know you saying some real shit? You made the woman just be quiet.
Man, I'll be
Exactly.
honest. I'm sick of hearing that dumbass shit. And I'm
No,
trying to give you a
it won't
grace
be dumb if that was
period.
your son.
But
I'm
it
giving
ain't
you
gonna
a
lie though,
grace
it's true
period to
though.
So
run your
so
motherfucking mouth before I
do
beat
you have a
your
son?
ass.
Do you have a son?
Don't worry about what the fuck I breeded.
So if you got sons and you got
I
brothers,
don't want to
you got
hear none of
uncles, you
that
got a
shit. None of
father.
that weak ass shit. That shit is all weak.
See,
Weak.
it's weak to you
Weak.
because you don't have
That
to
shit
face
is
it.
weak shit.
Yep. Yep. Just
You're not the one facing it though.
But I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
give
yeah,
a
yeah.
fuck about it because
You
it
see
ain't
M left.
reality.
You see they
You
left because
talking
it's true.
about
You
protecting
what you mean?
perverted, retard,
It's not
weird
your
men.
reality as a
You're talking
woman.
about
But
protecting
this is
weird
what men
men.
have to worry about all the time.
You talking
It's not
about
your
protecting
reality.
weirdos. You're talking about protecting weirdos. And guess
No, no,
what?
no, no. The
Guess
weirdo is
what?
the woman that
The
lied.
people on this motherfucking chat is gonna listen to that stupid ass shit, but I don't want to hear that dumb ass shit no more. I get it.
I
If
think
that's
out
your
of
movement,
thousands
enough
of
is
cases
enough.
of sexual
That's
assault
cool.
cases, I probably think like 100 of them is actually accurate. To be honest with you,
Yep. Yep.
Listen, to God
So
be the glory and God bless you. I don't want to hear
let,
it no more.
let me ask a legit
Go to
question. Like
round two.
let
Go
me
to
ask
round
a
two.
let me ask an honest question. How would you differentiate the men who are actually perpetrating these crimes versus the men who are innocent? Like, what tool would you use to differentiate that? Because you do have a
so
legit point and concern, right? But you now you're like, okay, all these men are innocent. That's kind of like my concept of what
no,
you're
no.
saying.
So basically, we would go with the old school way, right? If you don't got no evidence, no case, right? I would rather let a guilty man go free. If I if you're not knowing, right, let's just say if I was a judge, I would rather let a guilty man go free than to put an innocent man in prison.
God
Right?
damn, that boy good.
So
Y'all
so
can't y'all can't disagree with that.
so my thing is a lot of these men is getting charged just off hearsay. A lot of these women don't even provide good evidence. It don't be off evidence at all. It be
Hold on.
hearsay
Let her
and
answer
the
that though.
intimidation, huh?
Let her answer that. What you think about what he said, Africa?
I don't agree because like I feel like it's kind of
Okay,
like
so
this. So this is what I'm saying. You're
rewind
open.
it then. I'm gonna just make sure
You're
you get the context. Rewind, make
you're
sure you get the context.
okay.
Right. Watch this.
Okay.
He made the statement that he would rather let a guilty person go free before an innocent person get locked up.
Right, and I don't agree with that because I feel like once you
So you rather
that's
see
why
an innocent man in
okay,
prison?
can I answer the question? I just that's why I asked if what he would use to differentiate a guilty person from an innocent person, and he said evidence. There are a lot of times, because if we're going to talk about it seriously, there are a lot of times that women, children, people who are sexually assaulted or by these monsters don't go to get a rape kit. Like, how many people know to get a rape kit, or how many people
know that they're supposed to like not clean off the evidence of
Well, if you
when they've
don't do
been
the
assaulted
necessary
and things
steps,
like
we're not
that.
going to charge them.
So
And you're
how
not going
about
to wait 40 years to charge. And another thing, you're not going to wait 40 years to charge to claim that you got great. No, we ain't doing that shit no more. If you don't report it with no evidence, that's not the world's job. Is if
well
you
then
report a crime, you better
uh-huh.
have all of your ducks in order before we potentially throw a man in prison just off the sake of you saying some shit.
Okay, well I don't agree with that
Men
then.
should not go to
I feel
prison because you
I feel
claim he did something.
okay, well
Hey,
then
hey, hey,
I don't agree with it.
Africa. Well,
I don't
a
agree with
side
that.
note. A side
I
note.
don't agree with
Africa.
that. Yeah.
Can you file a home burglary? I mean, a home robbery? I can't even. Oh, damn.
Yo ass.
Can you can you find that your house got burglarized?
Well,
5 months later, what would they tell you?
but
You wait too damn long.
we're not talking about a home burglary. We're talking about somebody that's bigger and badder than you, bend
Uh
you
huh.
over and fuck you in the ass and then walk off scot free and you
Oh,
shaking
okay,
on the
but
floor and you
the
can't do
concept
nothing. Like, yeah, let's
the concept rely is that no, okay.
let's bring the actual
Let's really talk about it.
language to it so we
If
could
he did
visualize
that,
it,
there's
right?
a lot of evidence. And you need
Somebody,
that means
Yeah.
you need
hold
to go
on,
right to the police department.
hold on. You come. Somebody breaks in your house. They rape you in the ass. You laying
Right,
on the floor, bleeding from the ass, right? And then
right.
you go take a shower because you don't know what to do, right? You take a shower. Then a couple weeks later, you're like, okay, I can mentally handle it now. Let me go report this crime. You ain't got no evidence. That guy should get
But you
away. The
just
ass
wash away
burglar
your
should get away.
evidence.
The
No, you
ass
watch.
burglar should
So,
get away.
no. So after this is what we will be put in place, right? We're gonna be educating women and children, not just girls, boys too, right? So we're gonna educate them. If something like this ever happened, go to call 911, police department, and ambulance immediately. You do not want to erase your evidence.
But see,
So let me
this is
ask
what
you a
we
question.
wait. Hold up. This we gotta stop, right? Look, y'all so afraid to call the police, but y'all call the police at an alarming rate. Y'all ain't afraid to call no damn police. Stop.
Right,
A nigga knock a candle off of your goddamn your dresser. You call the police. So now
exactly.
if I'm just saying, y'all call the police over any and everything. And now when you
Hmm.
should call the police, you don't. And you expect us believe that you in such bitter pain or whatever. Like you gotta stop that, man. Like
So
look,
what's the
these
difference?
women
No, that's not fair to say because people experience trauma in different ways. You've experienced your own version of trauma, and so have the people that have been sexually assaulted. You can't tell somebody how to react once they've been
But we
traumatized.
shouldn't throw
That's a
niggas
traumatizing
away in
But when a
prison
experience.
for
man
your
say
but
That's a
he's been
traumatizing
but
sexually
experience.
assaulted by a
but
woman, y'all
but
gonna laugh at him and don't
but
believe him.
this is
No,
my
That's
point.
not true.
that's not
This
That's
is
not
true.
true.
That is
Men,
not
a
true.
lot of men, they glorify being sexually assaulted by women at a young age. That's
I
what's wrong with men. That's
Exactly.
why they
but
so fucking
That's a
retarded.
what
bragging
I'm
point.
not no no no.
A
We're not
girl
trying to
could
do
get
what
raped at the age of 6 or 7 and grow up hating life, turning into an alcoholic, turning into drugs, just because she feels like her life is just done with.
Y'all don't think women
But
does the young
we don't
boys
got
either.
time for that sympathy shit.
no
It's
no
either
no
you
no
gonna
no
It
It
come
ain't
no
up
one
ain't
with
no
the
sided. It
no
ain't
evidence.
one
sympathy
no
shit,
sided,
but we don't
y'all.
want to hear
no.
about y'all being fucked in
Slow
a
down,
butt
slow down,
either.
slow down, slow down, slow down,
But
slow down, slow down. So
do
when
you
you
know how many women how many women
but you gotta
how many
slow
women
down
go
though. Cause
get sexually
hold up,
assaulted?
I just gotta make I gotta make a separation. When you start talking about kids,
It's
then that's
different.
something totally different.
It's
So
different.
I'm
Okay, he
not
talking about defending men who was sitting there
Right.
doing this to young boys.
No,
People
that
like
so
P.
see, you
Diddy
already
and R.
placing them
Kelly
as
was
guilty.
fucking little boys and girls and sitting
Oh
there playing the
man.
victim.
bro.
What are we
And see,
talking
and
about?
this is what I'm saying.
We don't
Every
know
time
nothing
we don't
about
know
We
if
these
don't
these
know
kids.
who
men is
did that
actually
shit.
No, enough
guilty.
is
Right.
enough and shut
According
that shit the fuck up.
Well,
according to
you
his
know who
logic,
you
he
really
can
should
let
be
he will let
blaming.
the child molester go. According to
your
No, no,
logic,
no.
the
You know
child
who you
molested
really should be
guilty,
blaming?
innocent.
You,
According to
you
your logic,
Africa.
the
Blame
child
the
molester
goddamn
should go
parents.
free because
No,
he
no. You
don't
know
have
who
no
you really should be
evidence.
blaming? Y'all should be blaming the women who took this stuff for advantage and lying. When y'all know women be lying, y'all the ones who actually been through this
That's a
shit for real,
motherfucking lie.
y'all
Ain't
don't
no
say
real
a
bitch
motherfucking
supporting
thing.
nobody lying on no
We not
man.
finna throw
Okay,
away no more
but
men in
but
prison
you
It's a
to
but
make
lot of
you
but
women
feel
out there
good.
that has
slow
that's
Fuck
down,
you.
raising
slow down,
sons who
slow
have
down.
to protect
We
the
not
next
throwing no
black
more men
But
in
wait, wait,
man
wait,
that's
prison
wait, wait,
to
raising
wait,
make you
the
wait.
feel
next
good.
black
Fuck
man.
you.
Hold on. Who's the biggest protector of R. Kelly?
Women.
What?
Yeah.
I'm not a R. Kelly
I'm not.
fan,
Okay,
so
Yeah.
I
well,
don't know.
so you use the example. I'm using your example. You brought up R. Kelly.
Yeah, I sure did.
Okay, so now the biggest protector of R. Kelly, the biggest access giver to them kids of R. Kelly,
It
of
don't
course,
matter as a man. Do you not
it
have
It
like
do
a
does
mind
matter.
of yourself?
It does
it
matter.
does. Wait, the reason I
It
say it
don't
matter,
matter.
the reason I say it matter is the reason they never could file charges against R. Kelly for all them years is because the parents protected him.
It don't matter. You're
It
Mm-hmm.
trying to
does matter
protect a
because
man
Yes.
who is sick
if
in the
you asking
head.
why he never got
That means
charges,
the women is also sick in the head. They need to be arrested and incarcerated
Yeah,
as
they
well
sure
as
do.
R.
They sure
Kelly.
do.
okay,
They sure
They
so
do.
we
do. They
agree.
do. They do.
We
If
not
for
saying they
women,
don't,
if
but
women
y'all
are
are talking about some dumb
right.
shit now. Come
No,
So
on.
no,
let
yeah,
me
because
ask you
All
a
right,
question,
enough
Logic.
is enough. We've been on that stupid ass subject
No,
for
we're
too
not
long.
throwing away innocent men no more. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, we
that's
don't
it.
Let
give
me
a
ask you a
fuck.
To
What
question.
make
we
women
gonna
feel
do it
good.
pro bono,
Let me
Enough is
motherfucker.
enough. Enough is enough.
let me ask y'all a question.
Yeah.
How many men on this panel went to college and received a rape whistle during your orientation?
A rape whistle.
They
Oh,
give
let
That's
me
out
something
take
they
rape
you.
give. That's
whistles.
something they give the
They
women.
give us they give us rape whistles when we go to college. That's how often
Well,
women are sexually
we can't
assaulted, and
talk
it
about
goes
we can't talk
So they
about
unreported.
rape.
already look at you like you're a victim and the man is aggressor.
No,
So
no,
if
but
a
we can't
woman come
talk
out
about
lying,
but see,
Don't you work
she's
all
talking
the
about
tough
a
jobs?
college in a foreign
You're stronger
country.
than us.
She's talking about
that don't
but
mean
wait,
shit. That don't mean that we all guilty.
Jay Prince, she talk about a college in a foreign country. She not talking about America.
I'm talking
That
Yo.
about
nigga
America. You
You
stupid.
said
know
it
she
hella
talking about
logic. Yes,
America,
I am.
motherfucker. Don't play.
Okay, so you
Stop
telling me they
playing.
giving out rape whistles in college?
Shit, I could
Yes,
believe it, yeah.
I ain't
orientation,
never heard of
freshman
that.
Now
year.
stop. You
See,
lied.
A
I ain't
lot
never
of
heard of
everybody
that
females
one.
look.
do
Stop.
get
That's
They
raped on
bullshit.
are.
You
campus.
proving my
They
point.
are.
They
You don't think that?
automatically
No,
assume men to be guilty
No, they have
no,
before a
previous
woman can
cases,
say
Absolutely
you
it.
not.
stupid ass
Yeah, that's a good
motherfucker.
question
No,
though.
no.
Why
It
do
it's
y'all
open
always
not.
doors for
assume
women to lie.
all men
Okay,
are aggressive and
no,
will
that's
try to
not a
take
good.
advantage
Cause
of
see
you?
now
Because a
we're
lot of
based
men
off of
are.
Nobody's saying
bullshit.
that.
I ain't never
I'm
seen
saying
no
a lot
chick
of
with
men
no
are.
rape whistle in no college. Show
Yes,
me the
I
Listen.
did
show
freshman
me the
year.
proof
They
of
sat
that.
us all down and they brought us into freshman year. They gave us all rape whistles. My first year of college. They talked about how many young women in college get sexually assaulted and don't report it. They talked
Well,
about
The
this
women
young
need to
this
be,
young
students
the
girl.
women
walking
be
around the streets.
whores. Them women be whores and slutty than a motherfucker. Let's keep it all the way
So it's their
gangster.
fault.
Let's,
They don't want their
So it's
yes,
parents to
their
find
fault.
out.
it's
It's their
definitely
fault.
their,
Somebody
it's
deserves to get
definitely
raped.
their fault. Yes.
Somebody deserves to get raped because they have bad character. That's what you're saying.
If you go around trying to fuck every time, Dick and Harry,
I'm tired of hearing
why
it.
you keep muting me?
Because I'm tired of hearing it for real.
You ain't gonna
All
continue
right,
to silence us
wait.
though.
I'm just want to know this because I want to know. For have y'all ever heard of them giving out rape whistles in colleges?
Nope.
Look it up. Look
That's
it up. I'm
already
Well,
pretty
no,
sure
placing
no,
we
men
were
as
no,
on the
no.
guilty.
phone.
I ain't got. I'm asking y'all.
No, just look it up.
I'm not.
Do
I don't
that.
gotta
Don't
Yes.
be
look it up.
asking us shit. Just look it
Yes.
up.
I
No,
don't
but
believe
you
half
know,
of them women
could you go to
actually got
hell?
raped, to be honest with you.
No
All right.
damn
Well,
rape whistles.
we know where your mentality
We know
is. We
y'all
get
full of
it.
shit.
We get it. We gonna move on to the next subject because it's no need to stay on the subject
Jay Prince, Prince the
of
GOAT.
weird behavior.
Yes.
Great whistles.
Yeah,
Uncle Elijah,
big
I'm telling you, this
whistle.
movie ain't gonna be good.
Yeah.
All right, so when we see it, we'll see it from afar because we don't give a
No
fuck.
more innocent man in prison.
All right, that's it. Go promote it and then bring it back, and it's for a fee. We will promote it for you.
What? You got your fucking mind. Who you think you
Okay.
are?
Oh, we ain't doing nothing for no goddamn women. Fuck that.
Well then,
You act like
you
you
gotta
asked his
stay.
wife or
You gotta
something.
stay where you
Ask her,
pay
this your
at.
woman or who is this woman? This your
I'm
girl because I'm
nobody's
going to
woman on
respect that
here.
this
I
your
can
woman.
guarantee you that.
No, if you his woman, then I respect it.
And whose woman? Are you stupid?
No, if you ask this woman.
Why would I be Ashton's woman? Be fucking for
Because
real
you,
here.
you talking like this channel is
Yeah, I'm
actually
talking
yours.
like I don't want to hear about what the fuck you
This
talking
that you
about.
not his woman, and this is his channel.
Guess
That's
what?
right.
And
But
we've
guess
been
what I
knowing
could
him for
do
years.
though? Guess what I
Yep.
could do though?
You overstepping your
Yeah. You overstepping your boundary. Now you gonna want to whistle. See, this is what he talking
He
about.
need a
Now
whistle.
now you want to whistle.
He need a whistle.
Jay Prince is the goat, man. Y'all some
He ain't no
haters.
fucking goat. He look like a fucking goat.
Motherfucker made him imaginary whistle. Y'all ain't say shit.
Shut your ass up. How about that?
Yeah, I heard of the
You gonna
whistle.
get shut up soon. You gonna get muted too
They never
soon.
get me now, but I heard of it. It was a thing. They said break glass for
like you
whistle.
We don't want to hear that.
No, on real talk, that's legit.
you his
When I
woman.
went to school, when I went to college, my first year
Why he keep
in
asking about
Virginia,
somebody's
they
woman?
gave us rape whistles.
Well, stop acting like it.
Well, look where you was, Virginia.
Well, there goes one but somebody in the comments. So there you go.
That
Nah,
means they already
we don't
presumed
know
men
who
to
that
be
is.
guilty. If they handing out whistles to women, they automatically men don't stand a chance.
Listen, let's just get off the subject. It's okay. We're gonna get off the subject. It's a little.
Yeah, because enough
If
is
that's
enough.
your
Y'all don't like that.
if no, if that's your movement, no problem. That can definitely be your movement, and whoever wants to support it, they will support it. But I'm just telling you, I won't support it, so I don't feel like hearing about it any longer. And if that's okay with you, then okay. If not, then that's okay too, because I really don't care.
Jay Prince for president.
Enough is enough,
Like
you.
Yeah, you keep
I
gassing
should
your
go live,
motherfucking
man.
ass like a motherfucking pimp.
I want to put stuff together before I go live and put it together.
Yeah. You know what you ought
Stupid
to
ass,
do?
silly
Instead of
motherfucker.
bullhorn, you ought to get a whistle.
We don't want to hear the fucking bullhorn. We don't hear it. We don't want to go here. Y'all go call each other because y'all can call each other, right? And y'all talk about it. We don't want to hear about it no more.
Okay, we gonna
Next.
we finna let her
Next.
entertain us. What you finna do to entertain everybody?
Give you my
Dance.
motherfucking ass to kiss. Shut your ass up.
Uh, what you gonna do to entertain everybody?
We don't want to hear about nothing. There's other people up here that would
No,
love to
what
talk about something
I'm
else.
asking.
I just
You
want
are
you to
the
shut
host of the
up.
show,
I want you to shut up while we're up here and let's see what everybody else want to fucking talk
I
about.
don't say that Jay
right?
Prince.
So you the
Let's
host
see
of
what
the
they,
show.
hey Jay
Let's
All
Prince.
let
right,
her
so
Hey,
shut up.
entertain us.
all right,
Shut up.
Jay Prince. Let's see what they gonna do. All right, don't say that. All right,
You
go
so
ahead.
aggressive.
Who Wody, what did you just say?
You so aggressive. You heard what I said.
I didn't hear shit. Thank
Yeah,
you. That's why you
You
repeated
heard me that. You
yourself.
heard me that time. You heard me that time. Damn it.
Hey M, hey Lily, hey Africa. What's going on, ladies? Are we gonna stay quiet because we want Dumb and Dumber to be talking? Or what?
Well, you heard Trump making everybody pay back their student loans and it's gonna start people.
Ooh, is that in effect yet?
It started in May, I think.
Mmm. Damn. I wonder how that's gonna go. You should be asleep. I want y'all to be asleep. Cause I don't want to hear about no fucking enough is enough. So let me help y'all out. Thank you. Because it was like at this point doing too much. Why
We
y'all
went
don't
on
mute
you entertain
yourselves?
us, host.
Exactly, Jordan. Exactly.
You
My
the
bad. I
host
was talking
entertain
to my
us.
son. I was talking to my
Listen.
son. My bad.
Oh, sorry. It's
But
okay, Lily. I needed to hear anything else, even if it was a piece of silence other than Logic and Jay Prince talk about a whole bunch of bullshit.
yo, I don't know. I missed a lot of the conversation, so I ain't
Girl,
gonna
it
take it
wasn't
back.
much of anything.
Just a
Oh,
bunch of wanna do nothing up.
that's always the case. But
Your black ass better quit view me. All right, what y'all talking about? What to see y'all entertain us,
we ain't doing nothing for y'all.
right, Jay Prince?
Well, exactly. They trying to be cute and shit. And nobody give a damn about that cuteness. What you got? You gonna entertain people? They don't got shit to talk
God.
about.
We don't want to
Man,
hear what the fuck you talking
Hold
about.
on. So
Wait, y'all
let's see
still
what you
one
going
of
got to
at
talk
y'all
it?
about.
at y'all computer.
What happened? Y'all still going at it?
No,
No, no,
we
I was
waiting on
just
y'all
telling
to
them to
entertain
shut up, and
everybody.
so the other women can talk and talk about something different. We don't want to talk about
They don't got
enough
nothing to
is
talk
enough
about.
all night. They stopped listening because y'all was running y'all motherfucking mouth.
Oh no, I had a phone call, so I wasn't. My face might have still been up here, so I ain't hear nothing. That's why when I dropped down and then I got back in, and I was trying to figure out what's going on.
Nothing. They was just still talking about the same thing, and I wanted them to shut up. So he said, "What you gonna do to entertain us?" I said, "I'm not gonna do shit. I'm gonna hear what everybody else want to talk about."
Well, why don't you get up and start dancing?
You get up and start dancing. Start shaking that ass.
Oh my
Ain't nobody
goodness
shucking and jiving.
Right.
gracious me.
Cam up.
Uh,
Enough is enough. Thank God. Oh, God, Jesus. How's everybody night going?
Horrible.
Except for Jay Prince and Logic.
I can't
Logic done
complain.
fell asleep.
Good.
Yeah, look, he got quiet. You know his ass. I'm telling you, he was over there drinking.
Had to be. Little alcoholic.
He was over there drinking his whole life away, and got up here and started cutting up.
why would I be drinking and I gotta go to work in the morning? The fuck wrong with you? Why am I drinking? Because the man states some facts and I'm just, that's it. Why I gotta be
Okay,
drunk? You know what I'm
cool.
saying? Y'all try to say first we was gay, now we alcoholics. What the fuck?
Hold on a
Enough is
second.
enough.
Hold on a second. We are not. We didn't say anything, but
Right.
but but Cuban and I was talking to you. So what are you talking about? And
I'm not drinking and I'm not gay. So try again.
who the hell called you gay?
Cuban been
Me.
accusing niggas being gay the whole damn show.
Oh,
Yep. I said they like to they like to shake their butt while they laying on their stomach.
Oh my.
oh, I'm doing that right now.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
That's what they like doing.
Oh God. Mm-mm-mm.
That's some nasty ass shit.
Nah, that's some nasty ass shit. Whatever.
College football. What are you talking about?
Everything is nasty. Everything is unladylike. Everything is unbecoming. Everything is be quiet, JP. What the
Right
fuck
at
do
this
you
point.
like?
I like a woman, not a whore.
Ooh.
Well, who's the whore?
The ones that do it in public.
Do what in public? Oh, shake their ass and shit like that in public?
Yeah.
Oh.
I like women that act like a woman, feminine,
But when she get home,
less
you shake her ass
aggressive.
all night. She want to.
No, less aggressive. Right? You already claiming that men are stronger than you, but now you want to act like you going tit for tat. That's the contradiction to me.
No, you gotta speak for yourself on that. I like a little goddamn ass shaking though. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is like these women act aggressive, but then they scream that they are women, that you too strong.
All you gotta
Well,
do
you
is
should
catch them
be a
on that.
woman. You should be a woman. A man should not to show you that you're a woman. You should have been that out off jump.
Yeah, but you catch them on that stomach though, all that masculinity go away.
Man, all you gotta do is put your hand around their throat and be all right.
I don't
No,
even know about
that
that.
lead bruises. They would charge you for strangulation. That's 10 years.
No, no, it won't leave
What
bruises if
the
you do it
fuck?
right.
Yeah, if you
Women,
strangle
some women,
somebody that
if you
ain't
got
nobody
money,
to be strangled.
if you got money, and
See,
you have
here's
sex
the
with a
thing,
man,
JP. I'm not talking about strangulation.
No, I know what you're talking about, but here's the thing though. This is what women. If you got money and a lot of clout, right, and you having sex with a woman, she tell you to choke her
Hold
and
on.
slap her.
I get what you're saying. I
That's
get what you're
enough
saying. I get
evidence
what you're
to get
saying.
you cooked.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
She was
I ain't gonna lie. I put a white girl out for that shit. No,
right. So it
I
happens.
put
They
her
will
out
flip the
as soon as
script
you
real
tell me get
quick.
out. Get out.
The problem is men have we trust these women too much because they be willing to give you coochie. And see, the leverage you think that you getting coochie, but especially if you a man of means, right? And you creating evidence for her, so she tell you to choke her and slap her and shit. That's perfect sense. You thinking you going with the flow. Next thing you know, let's say Shannon Sharp would have choked that woman and slapped that woman in sex, right? Look, she flipped the script the next morning. Now she got the evidence. How
Ooh,
was he gonna be able to fight against that?
I ain't even think
Oh, she
about that.
told me to do that. She told you
Damn,
to
he got a
choke
good
her.
ass point though. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
yeah, yeah. That's a good point.
But this is what I'm saying though.
Bro, J
Men is
Prince,
getting cooked.
I think you really need to actually think about like running for like Congress or something.
I think that I want to be the president of the people with of the voices of people, and I want to. I don't care about making a lot of money. I want to be similar to like a Malcolm X. I want to be when I die. I want to be able to. I want people to say that boy he changed some shit. Something with substance. He
Hey,
had substance.
see the thing
He
is,
didn't have no money. He had substance in a
I
voice.
I don't think the women over here is that bad. I think you can change them, but you know what I'm saying. You know how it is when you got to just kind of break them down a little bit.
No, no, you don't know how they see. That's the problem. A lot of us men. The thing is, they play sweet. They will play all the game. Then they sweep their rug on your foot. Look at Shannon Sharp. That woman that before was said, "Give me. I want you to put that big old black baby in me." She was talking exactly like how these women talk. And then boom.
Mm-hmm.
Now this motherfucker getting fired from. He got to step down from ESPN. She went
So you
from
so
put
you
this big
telling
black
me
baby in me, and now this man going for the same bitch.
so you telling me though a chick just said send me a dick pic, right? So she probably
She
set
give
me
you
up.
that. She give you that revenge.
She could say you
She can
sexually
say she
assaulted
didn't
her.
wanted it. You said it
She
without
didn't
her
want
asking
it.
for it.
But
Then they flipped the script real quick.
her message is right here that says send me a dick pic.
I would stop sending dick pics if I was you.
Oh shit, you're right, my nigga.
I
Better
will.
get what I man. You better copy and paste that motherfucker.
See, when we looking at men like Shannon Sharp and stuff like that, I think we all understand should be aware. Because even with P Diddy dog, a lot. Think about this. Think about this, B Woody. P Diddy parties, right? How many people? How many of y'all been to hood parties or parties in general where you got liquor and you got marijuana? Y'all having fun?
Yeah,
Yeah,
After 9 o'clock,
that's what they
whatever
plan
happens,
on.
happens. Goddamn it.
right. So
Yeah,
so but if the woman, but
that's what
here's
they
the
plan
thing
on
though.
doing. But that's what they plan on doing in San Antonio.
But here's the thing
You know
though.
what? Get
If you
out.
have sex with them, if you have sex with them, right? They can wake up. They got the opportunity. Not saying they're gonna do it, but they have the opportunity to say they was under the influence. They could not consent.
God damn, I ain't think of that.
Think about it. They can't. According to the new law, if the woman was under the influence, she couldn't psychologically consent because she had alcohol, and you gave. They're gonna paint it like you gave her drugs, which is marijuana is considered a drug, and alcohol, and you knew that woman was drunk and high, and you had sex with her without her mentally was aware. She was mentally incapable to make a solid decision
But you
to
know
have
what? Hey,
sex
you know
with
what's
you.
Wait,
crazy
nigga,
though
have you
too?
passed the bar test, nigga?
But watch this. One of these women was just on the panel rolling a blunt. Which one was it? Was it M?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that was Emma, I think. Uncle Emma.
Use a
See,
motherfucking lie, cause it sure enough wasn't me.
yes, it was, nigga.
No, it
We
was
saw it.
not.
Okay, Somebody was just up here rolling
It
a
was
blunt.
the fuck
That was
me and what?
Oh fuck.
So even if a woman tell you that in them parties, right? So we all say so. People who do parties is no different from P Diddy. So even though
You
a woman
sound
can
like a
say
fucking
yes,
pervert, Jay Prince. You
so
sound
even though
like
a woman can say
you don't
yes,
want a female claiming rape after you take advantage and she's been on some liquor.
you,
How the fuck do
you
she
see,
How's
mentally
that taking
fucking figure like
advantage
what
of
the
it
fuck?
though? Both of us
you
That's
see
drinking.
what
not
I'm
what he's
saying?
saying.
Damn. She done proved this point.
You right out the gate.
God damn.
She even if she said that she drunk and how, let's say she consent to it.
Logic, go
You
send
say
that dick pic.
okay, you cannot have sex with her because she's drunk, she's high.
And
That's how the law gonna look at it.
she just sit here and say take advantage of.
Right. Bam. I wouldn't go to that damn meetup.
God damn, nigga, you motherfucking right, nigga. Fuck
Can
that
y'all
shit.
stop talking about people's events before people have a fit, please? For real. I'm not with it.
Oh
I'm just
my
saying.
god. Oh my god, Jay Prince is real. The fuck? Damn. She done just proved this nigga point right in front of us.
That
Right in
fake
front.
ass slap.
You need to go
That
to bed,
corny ass
Logic.
slap. He gotta go to work soon, don't he?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, you better go make your fucking oatmeal or something. Go to work.
What? Why you gotta talk shit
Why
about
don't
me,
you go
pussy?
make it for him?
I would.
She probably can't make no oatmeal. She try to accuse a nigga of some shit.
Sure would.
Mm-mm-mm.
This shit crazy right in front. As soon as he made the
Mm.
point.
And that's why I say enough is enough.
Go
Because men is getting thrown
to
away, getting cooked. Men is getting cooked. Not even just
go
the
to
sexual
work.
stuff. Even when it comes to our kids,
Oh my god.
comes to comes to divorces. Everything that makes a man what man strive for been criminalized and weaponized against him. It's sex, children, and marriage. Men control marriage. So they weaponize everything against men. And that's why I say enough is enough. We
Well,
stepping up. We have been allowing the matriarchy system to go along too much to the point where we crack the door and they bust that motherfucker wide open. And now we got to shove their ass right back out. So by doing that, we stop working for 2 weeks to a month. And all men going to unify with this because a lot of men, I've been here listening to a lot of men across the globe is tired of this. Somehow somebody been negatively affected by one of those three options. Even fake physical abuse,
Yeah.
antagonizing. If a woman, we should adopt the laws like Dubai have. If you disrespect a man, you going to jail. You raise your voice at a man, you going to jail. Because that man got the physical right, he got the physical ability to beat you near to death. And since you's a woman and you the one that need protection, you shouldn't be running your mouth and provoking a war. That's how we're gonna protect you.
That nigga cold, boy. That nigga cold. That nigga cold.
shut your ass up.
Make me,
And with that
goddamn
being said, I'm Jay Prince for president of the United Negro Nation at the Black House, and we approve this enough movement. Good
Man,
night,
shut
ladies
your
and
Hey,
ass
gentlemen.
Jay
up.
Prince, Jay
Enough is
Prince,
enough.
Jay Prince. On behalf of everybody on this channel, man, thank you for coming, man. We love
On
you,
behalf of
man.
yourself, motherfucker,
All right, watch your goddamn mouth, lady.
go to bed.
Hey, we love you, Jay Prince, man.
We don't
God,
love shit. We don't speak French.
So mean.
Yeah.
nobody give a fuck about that executive order, nigga. Enough is enough,
Yeah.
man. Hey, y'all hear Jay Prince cash out? Uh, uh, I put it in the chat.
Put it
Yeah,
in the chat then.
damn, that shit make you think.
What to make you think about?
How you just proved this point right when he was making it.
What it made you think about Wody? Right, a bunch of motherfucking nothing.
The truth ran off Africa and L.
They had something to do. They wasn't ran off nowhere.
But you gotta do drive a fucking pickup truck.
Yep.
Well, mother, phone down. Take that other one down. Thank you, thank you, thank
Wody, we don't really want to hear shit from your ass either.
you. Motherfucker, you just asked me a question.
No, okay, go
Yeah,
ahead. Answer
y'all
it.
All right,
Right.
I'll talk to y'all later. I'm gonna call Jay Prince so we
I
can get
got
this
some, man, I
movement
got some
started.
rope for your ass. Keep
All
playing.
right, yeah. Hey, you gonna support water for real? Uh,
I don't hear
Hey,
nothing.
Cuban, is you gonna support?
I'm gonna support y'all being able to kiss my ass.
Lily, is you gonna support? Oh, I
Yeah,
think she
enough
Ain't
is
no
busy.
tall,
enough.
Cuban.
Enough is enough.
Okay, thank you, man. I'm gonna call Jay Prince, man. All right,
Call him.
y'all.
Politic about it.
Yeah.
Y'all be easy, man.
Y'all be easy. Ain't that about a bitch?
Okay.
Don't start talking shit. I ain't went nowhere
Oh
yet.
shit, I thought he dropped down.
You
Got your ass.
know
Yeah.
Wardy wasn't going nowhere. Wardy always stick around and talk the game.
Really, I don't
Oh
know. He was seeming
man.
really oppy today.
Who, Wardy?
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
look. When a motherfucker
He the
telling the
only
truth, a
one here.
motherfucker
Ain't
telling the
nobody
truth.
here with him now. So really,
Oh shit.
When a motherfucker telling the truth, a motherfucker telling the truth. God damn it. Yeah.
that
So
ain't
I
no
don't know.
motherfucking truth.
I missed majority of the conversation, I guess, because I had got off
Yeah.
earlier, so I don't really know, and I was in and out, so that's why I wasn't really chiming in. Because I'm not saying I disagree with anything that he was saying. Of course, I just don't like his delivery, his tone, or whatever. But he had some points, so I ain't against it. But I'm mad at Logic, so fuck that shit.
Why you mad at Logic? What
Because
he do?
Logic always talking shit.
Oh
He
yeah,
always choosing violence, and I ain't even do nothing to him. I'm tired of his ass.
he's a troll too. If you really think about it, that's what it
Huh?
is.
He what?
He a troll.
Yeah,
He
he a
egg
troll.
on
I'm
the
tired of his
bullshit.
ass. Yeah, I'm
Uh
tired of
huh.
his shit. So
Yeah.
that's why I was on this mute today. I don't have time for that shit.
I think we should all go on straight. No Logic. Keep him off the panel for a little
Y'all
while.
can't do logic like
Oh
that, man.
damn. Nah, I mean, since they think we run the show and shit, how about we the fuck just go on strike and let Ashton get back to it with his guys and shit? Fuck. I
Ashton
don't
been
mean to.
done.
I don't mean to disturb nobody's peace and nobody's, patriarch and brotherhood or nothing like that. So
Ashton been done sold them out for us anyway.
I don't have no problem dismissing myself and doing
He
something
gonna
else with
tell
my
them to
energy.
dismiss themselves.
So I'm just saying,
Other than that, what y'all cook tonight?
Nothing. We ate out tonight.
we definitely had pizza. I had to take my son to urgent care. So
Hope
yeah, I
everything's
wasn't
alright,
cooking.
So everything's
And
okay
thank
with
you.
him.
Yes, allergies got to him real bad, and the Benadryl wasn't
Ooh,
Benadryling. So
Bro, them allergies
motherfucking
been fucking with
allergies.
everybody lately, though.
yeah, my baby was face on swole this morning. I
Oh,
was crying.
I would have been too. Thankfully, he's okay.
Yes, thank y'all. Thank y'all. No, why how we didn't block him. He said his bed and he went good night.
Who said we blocked him?
Why how? He asked if we blocked him.
Oh
Oh, he
no,
said
no,
was Christopher J. Oh, no, we ain't blocked Christopher J. He was up here earlier. Y'all blocked Christopher J.
no. Why would
Not that I know of.
I wasn't up here when Christopher J was up here.
He was up here, I think, and then I dropped off. I don't know if he was up here when I dropped off. I don't even know who was up here.
Mm,
Thanks,
I don't.
Jordan. Appreciate that.
I don't know. It was a bunch of shit talking tonight.
It
Nah,
was
it was a fire ass show. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, a bunch of shit talking tonight. Niggas will be niggas. You know.
enough is enough. We
Yo, fuck that.
like to
Enough is
take our
enough.
shit.
Right.
Wardy, how was
We
your
we
day,
sick
Wardy?
and tired.
It was alright. It was cool. Yeah. I didn't even go to work today. Fuck that shit.
Good day.
Spoken like a true employee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But
Jeez.
yeah, I had the in-laws over here. Who is that? What's up, man?
Oh, that's what's up.
Aw.
What is it?
Cuban, how was your day?
Let me think. It was pretty smooth. I can't complain. It was nice outside today too, so
Yes, it was.
it
Man,
was like cool.
I'm glad I don't have
My
to go
bad. My son
outside.
came out here.
Oh, that's what's
Mm.
up, Wardy.
Hmm.
Sound
But
like you from down there, Lily.
I know, right? No,
Whatever water you out, sound like you from there.
that's what everybody say. I don't know where Wardy from. So I guess Texas. I'm somewhere. I'm from somewhere down
No,
south.
I'm from Louisiana. I just live in Texas.
Oh shit. Well, I don't know. I get a mixture of everything. People ask where I'm from, and I live here my whole damn life. So I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
How far are you from Ocean City, Lily?
I think that's like a 4 hour drive, maybe six
What?
hours. I don't know. Yeah, it's not that far.
Ocean City in Maryland?
Hmm. Hold on, let me look it up. Let me so I won't be lying.
That's
But
a
I'm not
4 hour
far from
drive
you.
for us.
Yeah, y'all not far from me. Let's
Mm.
So y'all
see.
ladies take it easy. I'm finna make sure these kids get in bed.
All right,
All right,
Wardy, have a good
Wody.
night.
All right, peace out. Good night, y'all.
Yeah, that's like a 4 hour drive, Cuban.
Oh shit. I thought it would have been less time for you.
Hmm. Oh, we got Texas in the building.
Who's from Texas?
Jordan.
Jordan. I've been seeing Jordan in the comments tonight.
I seen Jordan in another sector today. Ashley sent me somewhere, and I was all in the comments and shit. Where I was at, I don't even know. Oh, somebody black.
I haven't gone to nobody else's thing yet on here. I don't know. What
Oh,
Freeze, he be
Linwood.
sending me stuff.
I be all wrong. Yeah, I don't really be chanting in on the panels or nothing, but I might chime in on the comments if they saying some real shit. Otherwise, I keep it moving. I I told 18th ass wasn't up here when I was up here today. I told Ash and ass I call him over there in that girl sector. I said he always coming over here telling us how them other girls be talking reckless and woo 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 and the shiesty ladies is different and da 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 da. And his ass be right back over there with their ass on the panel.
Who?
18th letter.
Oh. Really?
I caught his ass last night.
Not I caught his ass last night.
I caught him. I caught him on the panel. I said, "Oop, look at that!
Oh, I'm crying. Look at that. It's funny.
Look at that!" I said,
I don't
"Next,
be going too far.
yeah." I said, "Next time he come over here talking that smack, I'm gonna be like, you on candy camera? Yeah,
Nah, for real.
hold that, cause I might could pull it up. Hold up, hold up.
See, no.
That's the background. Where is the little?
I see you over there. I'm like, okay, Lily over there changing up
I be
everything.
trying to switch it up a little bit."
Nah, you doing your thing. I ain't gonna hold you because I don't know how to do none of that shit you be doing.
I caught his ass over there. Hold on, let's see if it's fun. All right, I gotta delete one of these little joints. They be all right. But
Everybody done dipped on us for the night.
I know it's cool. We know how POP hold it down.
Motherfuckers. Did you
Boom.
see that movie Sinners? Because I need to see it.
No, I haven't seen it yet. Damn, you can't even zoom in. But there his ass go. You see him?
Oh, okay.
And who's that? Not you pulling shit up.
Yep.
Yo,
I
wee
was just
wee.
scrolling. I was like, look at 18th over there. Look at him. They go, oh, big brr. Ashton, you see that shit? I caught his ass. We can't hear you, Ashton.
Is that Ashton?
Yeah,
What happened?
I
Oh,
caught
you just
18th.
waking up?
Yeah,
Well, I need a little nap, little nappy nap.
that nigga just rolled over.
For real. Missed the whole shit.
What
Man,
happened?
Ashton. JP and Logic gonna cuss you out. They done said you let the ladies run the show, took over the channel, so they took over tonight, talking about men and patriarchy. And JP then started a new movement. Enough is enough, and yeah, they took over probably the last what 2-3 hours. Ain't it, Cuban?
Huh?
I said they was talking what the last 2-3 hours, wasn't it?
Yeah. Ashton, JP is upset. Logic is upset at
You
you.
know what? You
They
know what?
said, how the fuck they know you all these years and you let the ladies run the show, get control, and yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
you know what? That nigga JP told me. He was like, you got the women running your shit. I wish y'all was here with him and Floyd together. Floyd running that bitch like get down like jail, like a feminist jail cell. She was blocking everybody who said something. I'm in I'm in the comment. Hey, make sure you get a prenup. She gonna take your hot dog cart and when y'all get a divorce, nigga, that bitch blocking me every motherfucking time.
Well, JP has the Enough is Enough movement if you want to join.
Oh man,
I actually was still here. I just was saying that at the time. I heard that part. I just got tired of shit.
I know, cause Ashton, what I do?
Oh,
Why you saying that?
oh, well, thank you for that. So that why Logic be over here all the time. She fucked around and blocked Logic and shit.
Oh wow,
Who block Logic? Flora?
Flora.
Or when they had got
Oh, so
together,
that's why.
they goddamn me. Mm,
So that's why JP called him
you ever wonder
uncle?
why JP be saying, yeah, you wonder why JP be calling Uncle Logic and Floyd went over there running shit and blocked Logic.
Mm. So that's why Logic JP sponsoring shit. His hype man, his running mate, and all of that.
uh,
Ah, okay, got you, got
Floyd
you.
running that bitch like a motherfucking boy. I
Hmm.
don't want to hear shit.
He said you got the females running your shit over here.
I picked the right female, so I don't want to hear that.
That's what he
That's what I
told them.
said. Yep. That's exactly what we told him.
Oh, you don't want to get back. Let's not talk about PhD. Woo!
Who?
JP had another woman, PhD.
Oh. How
Motherfucker,
she?
she get her face off a Netflix documentary. Don't tell her she wrong. Yo, ass definitely
Yo,
going in the
I'm
bed.
crying.
Not the Netflix doc.
Every time she bring, well, I saw on TV. Hey, what the fuck? Pick up a book, motherfucker.
Host said I saw on TV.
Every
Ashton,
time she bring up a fake.
read the comments, Ashton.
Oh shit, they got me up in hype.
Yeah.
Governor, she told Governor Ron to block him.
They was trying
Look,
to
I
eat us
got
alive up here, Ashton, but they ain't know who was up here.
let me
Look,
see.
Cuban was timing that for his ass. He was so mad. Hey, Ashton, he was so mad. Damn, I meant to go clip that shit. I definitely got to clip that shit. Cuban made his ass so mad he camped up and said his big.
Nigga, motherfucking how Floyd run that bitch. I don't hear nothing about how the women over here run shit.
Mm.
That's what we said. Cause we don't give a fuck.
And that's on Big
Logic,
Brr.
Logic called Floyd dirty African. Block that boy for life.
Huh?
I said like to call Flora African, dirty African.
I'm crying.
That
Not
was
cool for her. She do look like one though. A
She is
Ethiopian.
African. She from
Oh,
Portugal,
oh, okay. She's. Oh God. If they look
Angola.
like. If they look like that in Portugal, I'm good. I'm
I
good.
still want to know why they had that outage over there.
Why they
Yeah,
came
ain't
up here
you
talking about
tell
a
that
whole bunch
part.
of nothing.
Oh, they're still on African gold.
Oh shit!
Ooh, that was a good little nap too. What? Damn, I was finna ask Lily something. Uh,
What?
Huh?
I nigga like the Anton videos, don't
Man, you done got me a little bit hooked. I wanted to watch that. I ain't even watched that video I sent you. I just saw the headline. I was like, "What the fuck?"
damn, what was it again? I saw it.
What she said? I had 4 kids, 3 baby daddies. And I
Go
told my
You see what
boyfriend I got
I'm
go
saying?
60
see.
bodies. Like, damn.
Y'all want to watch Logic old videos?
Oh shit.
I got them.
You got what videos?
Logic old video when you be on the TV, on the show with Anton.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta look at those one of these days.
You're welcome, Logic.
Fuck Logic.
Only because that don't have nothing to do with the panel or the show, rather.
Kiss my ass, Logic.
You still got to catch up.
Yeah, let me see.
Do I need to
Uh,
go to my computer?
what you want to do? You want to look at more Anton videos? What?
Let's not look at more Anton videos. Y'all don't
Cuban
want
don't
that.
like Anton. We ain't got Cuban converted yet.
Why you on? Why you on like on Cuban? Cause you know what? I was supposed to pull up a video of Kevin Samuel because she said she don't like Kevin Samuel. She wasn't here that day where he was going off on men.
Uh-huh. No, I will say he do be going off on men and women. Kevin said, well, he did, rather. Sorry. Rest in peace to him.
Rest in peace to who?
Kevin Samuels.
Fuck Kevin Samuels.
Oh,
Why
shit.
why is for why is for Kevin Cuban?
Cause he was misguiding these men.
Was he really?
Yeah. Look where he at.
You want to watch the video?
Of him dying.
Oh, my
No,
God.
him going
Oh.
in on the men.
If there is one.
This nigga said of him dying. April.
What you think, Cuban? Tonight or another night?
Hey, do what you do. I'm here.
Mm,
His fuck
let
ass.
me see. Okay.
Real niggas. Still
Ashton
living.
Whitehouse said,
You know,
let Cuban see the Fleece Johnson video. What's that?
The
do you
who?
remember the nigga that you on the boondock saying, I like you and I want you.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Who's that?
You ain't never even watch the boondocks?
Yeah, I did.
That nigga out of jail.
The gay one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he been out of jail for a little bit of time now.
Kind of remind me of JP.
Uh huh.
You know what? I'm gonna break the ice because we gonna watch this one video.
Break the ice. Break it.
Y'all here? Ashton, what happened?
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, I had to refresh. I was like, what the fuck? And Cuban left. Cuban, come back. Come back. I'm about to go downstairs to my computer.
Okay.
Where is? Oh, it's all right down here. Oh, Ashton, I can't. I ain't. You know what? It's cool. It's
We'll wait
cool.
till another time if you don't want to go downstairs.
No, I was saying I ain't putting no all nighter, but I look at the time. It's still dry early.
Look, you like the mid evening.
Mid evening was cool. I only because I ain't had to go pick up my son today, so that wasn't in the way. Thanks, baby. Um, and otherwise, 4 o'clock is cool. 4 o'clock is cool any day.
Uh, hold on, let me pull out the back signal. Freeze come out at night. What? Freeze come out at night.
Yes, baby. No, you're not getting nothing else to drink. You need to go to bed. Just because you don't got nowhere to go in the morning, don't mean you don't need to be in the bed. I left you.
What they at school tomorrow?
Huh. Well, that's my youngest son.
Oh, okay.
He stay home with me. So, and then you wasn't. I think you was asleep when I had said my oldest son. I had to take him to urgent care today. He had Benadryl, wasn't Benadryl for his ass. His face was on swole with that pollen, so had to get
Yeah,
him.
I heard that part.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, but nobody got school tomorrow, so that's cool for me. Helps me out a little bit. But no,
Uh,
4 o'clock is cool because even on Wednesdays or Thursdays, well, you don't really go live on Thursdays. So even on Wednesdays, I could start the show at 4 o'clock. Just the FYI. Just an FYI. Where did Cuban go? Cuban, come back.
damn, a lot to go late, ain't it?
Need to go to bed.
Oh shit! You know what? I know we. Uh, Let me get a couple minutes. I don't want to start no video. Or we can't talk about that motherfucker.
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna send you the link. When we get. So what you think about chaotic? Today, Lily.
Which one was that?
Chaotic truth.
Oh, CT, the one with the white dudes.
Uh,
He was just like cool. I had to kind of figure out what the fuck they was talking about. I was still kind of lost, but I like the. I guess the conversation, the tone of his show was pretty cool. When that other little white dude got up there, he was funny. Talk about the other white dude. He owned him. But
That's a funny nigga, boy.
yeah, I have to check his show out.
Hold on, let me see where that shit is.
God damn, and you wonder why. You wonder why I identify as another race. I'm tired of you niggas. If that family's listening, you need to listen today. I'm going in. I haven't really gone in on niggas in a long time. I'm going in, and Black History Month is coming up. Woo! A whole entire month for me to go in on niggas. Tired of it.
Lord have mercy.
Shit. She said she coming. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and end it, and I'm gonna send y'all the link to where everybody gonna be at. Where I think Logic's staying up.
All right, bet.
That's cool with you?
That's cool.
All right. I'll go ahead and hold on. Don't end it yet.
DJ
Fuck, nigga, pull me another one. No. My brain's hitting hard and my pockets on full. I got her out the streets, I ain't never go to school. I put the rear view, cause I know these niggas smirkish. I keep it on my lap like an iPhone 11. Old school niggas.
Boy, what the fuck you want?
Oh man, I just joined, man. I'm up here at Popeyes real quick.
Yeah. Why y'all Popeyes look like this?
I don't know. It's kind of hood. I'm in the ghetto.
Y'all Popeyes look like a nightclub.
Yeah, I'm in the hood, man. So I was just waiting to get my food. That's why I had bounced out, because I had to go get gas. I had to get a lot of stuff. So yeah, this.
Them it look like King Von done got shot in there.
Yeah, man. It's what's this motherfucking suburb? Oh, Richmond Park. Yeah, you know this the hood. Chinese restaurant, liquor store over here, beauty supply store next to the liquor store. Some niggas over there. Yeah. So I'm over here getting my food. So I just joined back in. What y'all got going on?
Shit, we've been a deal. I inbox you.
Oh, where y'all going?
I just said I inbox you.
Oh, all right. Okay. I bet.
My brain's hitting hard and my pockets on full. I got her out the streets, I ain't never go to school. I put the rear view, cause I know these niggas smirkish. I keep it on my lap like an iPhone 11. Old school niggas, but my Roy 22. Big Desert Eagle, but it's steady when I shoot. Gotta get this guap, I ain't playing, I ain't bullshit. Smoking on this chop, got a plan, so I'm moving different. Get my money long, hella long, like a pool stick. Leave that boy alone, he ain't cut with a full clip. I just did a show, I'm in London, I got Drew with me. I wanna be every time, so you know it's him. I'ma park this shit wherever the fuck I wanna park it, nigga. Nigga, see how I'm coming. I mean, up out of water, please. You talk about motherfucking shit. Verse 2, I'm dipping up the block on Vogue. Got a fresh haircut, I'm about to knock me a gold. 2023, it's a different kind of home.